this out of the way while we're waiting.
So, I guess Mel's and Gary and Rakarm. Been a few days since your last mission. You've been able to rest up from whatever near-death experiences you may or may not have had. You see it's a little bit snowy outside. I'm probably gonna have to update this map at some point so it's more snowy.
More snowy.
But yeah, it's getting to be the Yule times. Whatever I decide this world's holiday for Christmas will be.
Life
New
Day.
Year's, probably. Holiday. Fantasy holiday.
Yeah, but yeah, you're free to move about and do whatever. What are you doing?
Okay. Feed my cat.
Roll animal
Yeah, how's
handling.
that going?
Yep, there. Normal.
This time, it actually comes out from under the bed to eat.
Aw, baby. I'm not gonna pet it. I'm just gonna, let it sniff my hand and then let it eat its food.
Yeah, it gives
Little baby steps, you know?
It gives you a little sniff. Still wary of you, but it's like, I want food, so it goes to eat the food. It's pretty cute.
Hey.
Grumpy old man.
And then I'll let it go back under the bed and protect my stuff.
Yeah, it'll curl up next to the orb.
Yeah, next to the orb. I don't really need the orb right now, I don't think. No, I don't want to spy on anybody right now. I had the stuff from the stuff from Gale. It was fine last session. I don't know. I guess I didn't have any, portal dreams last night, did I?
No portal dreams.
Okay, well, let's go to the board, see if I can find anything that might be remotely close to what I'm looking for.
Okay. Gary.
Yellow. I have a few things,
Well,
I guess.
Before that,
Sure.
so you're sitting down, and you just feel something tugging at your pants leg.
Hello. I look down.
You look down.
Snom, it's too early for this.
Hello.
Oh. You're not Snom.
No.
How may I help with this one?
You have letter.
Oh, thank you. I'll take the letter.
Yeah, he'll hand
I'll
it over.
open it up and give it a ponder.
All right, I will send you the letter. Just gotta put spaces where there needs to be spaces, because that'll bother me if I don't.
Fair enough.
There you go.
I do need to write one back as well. Let's see.
Wait, who?
Discuss with that guy. Okay, that's delightful. That's honestly the best case scenario. Gary actually stops for a moment and sort of ruminates on the idea that they were actually able to do it just fine without him. And he sort of smiles to himself at little personal growth, I suppose. Thank you, Meepo. I don't really have any current letters to send, but I will have some soon, so I'll come and find you when I do.
Okay.
Meeple will crawl out from under the table and start walking out.
There's a good lad. Right. Right. First order of business, I need to talk to my mother.
Okay. You look around. She seems to be having a chat with Lily.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Gary. Did you sleep well?
Slept as well as I could, getting cold around here. I think it'd be good for us to have a chat about, what to do with... I don't know how safe it is here, and I thought we could discuss what you think of this situation.
Yes, I was wondering when we'd have this talk. Come on.
Alright, we'll just grab a table.
Yeah.
So, here's the thing. This guild, it's been attacked before, and we defended it very well in terms of... We only had a few people get kidnapped, and we killed the rest of them. Well, I say we, they killed the rest of them. I was outside having a nap.
Right.
But...
Whoever's clicking, stop.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, who?
Me.
Oh, okay. It's just it was very loud. I was like, who's clicking? Ah.
Wait, who?
I don't. If you stayed here, I would protect you with everything that I can do, obviously. But I wonder if this would be something to take to a higher power, perhaps even going to, oh gosh, I forgot his name. The dwarf guard, who's like head of the army.
Oh, you mean Hassel?
Hassel Heavyfinger? Hassel Heavyfinger, that's it. Even go into Hassel Heavyfinger and see if we can find you some form of safe house, because as far as I'm aware, the people who are currently attacking us have no idea that you're back.
Gary, can you explain to me why these people are attacking you?
Well, the longest story short, I believe Dazzle once owed them money, failed to pay them back in time. And then additionally, there was a job that was actually, you see over the board over there, we do jobs for various people. 99.9% have been good, honest people who need help. But then there's that 1% who, was actually posted by an associate of this mafia group, the Wu-Tang Clan. That mission didn't go so well. Obviously, when we found out who we were working for, we didn't want to help them. And then additionally, I think there was some business we were interfering with their child trading ring, where they were, turning children into pigs and kidnapping them. So, yes, we've basically, as a whole, as the guild, done a right job at pissing them off. For all the good reasons, though.
Hold on, let me check something real quick.
I think I got that right. I wasn't trying to lie.
No. Why is it not rolling? I was trying to roll history, but it's not rolling for me for some reason.
No roll.
We'll roll on roll 20 then.
No roll.
Oh, wait, there they are.
Oh, there we go.
Just took a second. So first roll 14. Okay. That's a lot.
Yeah, we have a lot of people, and you wouldn't guess really, but turns out that bad people tend to get stopped, and when they're still around after you stop them, they get rather angry at you.
Okay. So you anchored one of the most notorious gangs in Slane, and now they're targeting your loved ones. Is that the long and short of it?
I do believe so. Although I must say, I don't know if they were specifically targeting you back in, God, it's been so long, my brain is fried. Riska, yeah. I believe they were coming for Dazzle and his family because of that debt that I mentioned. And then they sought refuge in your tavern, your house, and you know the rest.
So I want you to roll an insight check.
Sure.
Hopefully it will roll.
Roll a who check.
18?
There it is.
So, Gary, how would you think your mom would react to something like this?
My precious boy has gotten way over his head. His life is in danger. He can't continue to be part of this guild anymore. This is dangerous.
So, looking at her expression, she seems to be taking this pretty well. More than you, surprisingly well. Like she's been here before.
Does it seem like, wow, I really expected her to react one way, but instead it's completely different?
Yes.
Okay.
She stands up and calls over to Korg. Can you bring me some coffee, please? Yes, ma'am. And he'll, stop petting the dogs and then rush off to the kitchen to make some coffee.
Yeah, good
You
voice.
seem rather calm about all this, all things considered.
Okay, so the first thing we'll have to do, hassle Heavyfinger, right?
Is the name of the paladin who runs the army, yes?
Do you have a
Or the police
connection with
force.
him?
A passing one. I think there's a mutual level of respect. I respect his power, and he respects my good looks.
Right.
Right.
And you probably picked up on this, but she completely ignored your question. And she goes, well, he may be able to give us some do you want to stay with me, or are you staying here?
I'll be staying here. I don't mean to brag, but I can look after myself. But I'm worried that someone might come to you to get to me.
Well, depending on how much sway you have with him, I might be able to stay at the soldiers' barracks. Yes, I think we should go talk to him.
Well, I'll be heading out on the town to do some shopping anyway before we get to work, but I'll drop by the soldiers' barracks and see what's going on.
Right. I'm gonna go into town. I need to pick up a few things. And she'll stand up and just rush out.
See you later. I love you.
Love you too.
No, this is just looking out the window. We did the whole thing with the ship, right?
Rain.
Yeah, you guys did the ship thing.
Yeah, that happened
Okay.
last time.
She's like looking at the snow, going down on the ship at that point.
Mel,
pretty-
make a perception check.
Okay. Weehoo.
15?
Big 15.
So you notice that Gary's mom walked outside and then made like a sharp left towards usually where Meepo lives.
Sharp left towards Meepo. Okay. Alright. I'm not really gonna question it.
No, you just know.
I'm gonna look at Gary, though.
Gary's kind of got his, he's got a piece of parchment and paper in front of him, some ink and a quill, and he's writing down notes, and his head is just like very firmly planted in his other hand, just slack on the table. Either in intense thought or, oh god, I'm in such a, this is a lot.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then, Yeah. She'll come over and sit by you. And she'll, like, knock on the table before she sits down, just to make sure that you know that I'm here.
Hey.
Hi.
What's up, Angel? How's it going?
I don't know. I'm doing alright. What about you?
Well, Mom's acting a little strange. I've got probably one of the most, as she says, powerful groups in Slane coming for me and my family. And I've got a mythical creature of the Fae hunting me down until I can find this Eye of the Doulahan. That's what I'm currently writing up now.
Oh! I know where that is, by the way. I have
You
Doulahan.
do?
Yeah. The Val kid has
He
it.
stops writing.
The Val kid has it. I went to Gale and asked him where it was.
You know, there should be a number of times to which you cross paths with a certain individual, not in your particular friend group. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It almost seems like too much with this Val kid. I mean, what? Like, it's been, 3 days? You've seen him twice?
Well,
Oh, no, you're friends with him. That makes sense. But why is he crawling
Yeah.
into my life? I didn't ask for it.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm in your life more often.
Right, well, I was going to write down this quest about retrieving it. I suppose that would still technically count as a mission, but if we know exactly where it is, then I might just have to
Well,
I'll tell you what, I'll still write it up because I still need people's time of day.
yeah. Well, the only thing I can think of that we could get it back reasonably is to have him go on missions with us. Because we do exchange it. At least the time Val went on a mission with us, he paid us back, or at least with a scroll or two.
How dangerous was the mission? Like, we can't take him shopping and say that was a mission, right?
Yeah, no. We went to the Shadowfell for that mission.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think even I've been there yet.
It's pretty spooky. Big creatures, not fun.
Right.
It's just what you remember, Mel's.
Yeah.
Just the distance. Oh, wait, that explains your mongrel upstairs.
Yeah.
Did you ever name that thing?
What, upstairs?
The cat.
Did you
Yeah,
ever
the cat.
name it?
Did you name the cat?
Did I name him?
Because I've seen it looking at Loki with, like, death
No,
eyes.
but
Luckily, it can't fly.
either I did name it and I forgot, or I didn't name it, and I'll make up a name now.
This is up to you, Lux. I'm not keeping track of your pet's name.
I'm naming him
You named-
Snowball.
You named the
name
cat...
is Snowball.
Snowball.
I named him Snowball.
Snowball. Well,
Yeah.
I suppose it's appropriate for the climate.
Snowball the black cat.
Right. Well, I need to go and do some shopping. Have fun with Snowball. And I suppose I'll see you later.
Well,
Okay.
While all this is going on, Rakarm, what are you doing?
With presumably Dahlia off handling other things right now, he's doing the best for his cold weather prep of the garden because, again, he knows medicine better than he knows plants, but he's been hanging around Dahlia enough to know plants don't like cold. We already got like some preliminary stuff done last time, but he's just, checking on things, making sure it's okay, giving a few nervous glances to the airship, give Meepo and Gary's mom a wave as they walk by.
Yeah, she'll
Yes?
look over, give you a slight wave. She hadn't really
just-
talked to you that much because big walking suit of armor's pretty weird.
Yeah, no words, just, like a friendly little, oh, okay, hey.
Yeah.
And then
Awkward wave.
come to the door, because if Gary is right about to walk out, Gary, are you already, running toward the door? Gary,
What was that, sir?
are you, already running toward the door?
Running is a strong word, but yeah, I'm making my way up.
Make him away.
You know what? Just for funsies, I'm just gonna...
Gary seems more than anything else disheveled.
Okay, yeah. Gary, the moment you're about to reach for the door handle, the door opens up, Rakarm is on the other side, and the moment that he sees you, his eyes light up a bright-ass pink again.
Have fun.
Oh, thanks, Rakam. Excuse... Oh, no.
Hold on, sorry, voice loss freezing on me.
Well, it is cold.
Hey, Gary, been a while. What's going on here?
I was about to head out shopping. Did you need anything, or...?
Yeah, I could probably take some time, sure.
Did you want to come with?
I mean, it would help to get it all done at the same time, wouldn't it?
That would make sense, yes. I don't really know
Yeah.
what I'm going to do today, but hey, it's best to be prepared.
Where you going?
Full honesty, yeah.
Oh, hey, boss. How's it going?
I'm sorry, who?
Sup?
Oh, this is, Eason, my colleague. Give him
Oh, wait,
a-
is this the-
Subordinate.
Oh, wait, is this the rat kid?
Former.
Don't use the R word around.
No,
people.
I'm asking out of character because I
Yes.
legitimately don't remember.
Yes, yes.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
then-
the rat kid.
Yeah, then I have met him. We saved him from the camp. Well, kind of
Well,
saved him.
saved.
Stabbed Gary.
You are being rescued. Please do not resist.
Oh, right. Nice to see you again, Eason.
And he's not even hiding it. There's like suspicion on his eyes.
Yeah. And he'll like walk over to Gary. So, where we going, boss?
Well, shopping first and foremost. I don't have a particular mission for you yet, but I do have some questions.
Shopping or shopping? And he puts it in quotation marks.
Shopping with a capital G for gold that I will spend.
Okay. And he'll...
What you do in your spare time is none of my business, sir.
Fair enough.
Right, I did actually want to ask you about the others down there. Like, have they always been down there? Do you know them, or is it sort of just a communal place?
Other what?
Other cursed people. Like when we went down the first time, there were like lots of rat people,
Well, yeah, I bit a lot of people.
and they're still down there.
I don't know. We don't really have like a rat network or anything.
Oh, cool. But we could.
I have returned.
Hey!
Oh, good. Just in time.
I think at some point I'll try. We won't do it today, a different day. But I'll have to make my way back down into the sewers and see if we can help some people down there.
If they're still down there, I heard the soldiers cleared out a bunch of shit.
That's true, if they're still down there.
Anyway, you guys go, I guess, Dazzle.
Yeah, this is a
Yeah.
very interesting buddy cop
Razzle.
adventure we've just
Razzle.
formed.
Razzle.
Yes.
Yeah, so you wake up a little later than usual. You kind of turn over and say, hey, Dad, and then you realize Dazzle's not there, hadn't been around for a while.
Daz? Woody? I look under his bed.
You hadn't seen him in a few days, shoes are gone.
His shoes are gone.
Yeah.
Can I look over his whole bed? Is there a note anywhere?
No. You remember the last people who went on a mission with him were Gary, Mel's, were you on that one?
Yes,
Yeah.
and I remember.
Yeah. Yeah, Gary, Mel's, and Julius?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna really quickly pop sending just to see if I can if I can get through to him.
Sending? Okay.
Yeah.
Roll,
Hey bud.
roll a d100.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
66. Yeah.
What's your message?
Hey bud, it's me. You're probably fine. Just haven't seen you in a few days. Let me know if you're okay.
So after a minute, you get a reply back. Oh, hey. So we're laying low in the Feywild for a while, me and my mom. We're good. King of Fey is with us. So yeah, I'll be back eventually.
I kind of like bring my like 2 fingers down from the side of my head and just sort of rub my temples a little bit and just goes, right, okay, he's stuck in a place where all they do is drink and shag. He should be fine, but he might stick his dick in crazy. He's gonna stick his dick in crazy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, fucking god damn it.
Crazy, yeah.
Oh, for God's
Kind of
sake.
impossible not to do that in the Feywild.
That's true.
Alright, well, he's not dead. I suppose that's good news. Alright then. Good morning, room. Good morning, door. Good morning, airship.
Yeah, there's a big fuck all airship outside the window.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about it.
I immediately go running downstairs.
Nels is drinking coffee.
Yeah, you see coffee being served by Korg. Mel's downstairs. Everyone seems to be surprisingly chill with everything.
Guys! We've got a blimp!
Yeah,
Korg,
we do.
Korg looks at you and go, actually, it's an airship.
Thanks, Korg. Appreciate it.
Welcome. Coffee?
Oh yeah, love some. Thanks.
Morning, Razzle.
How long have
You cut out.
we
cut off
had a
there.
bloody airship for? Why did no one tell me? Well,
there we
how
go.
long have we had an airship for?
Recently, actually. I don't think it was that long ago.
Have I been asleep for like a month and I just
Days.
sort of forgot about it.
Yeah, it's been about 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
Dude,
Well, it was Dahlia, Rakarm, and
Rowan.
Snom, I think.
Fenrir.
Fenrir that brought it home.
does that mean we get to wear pirate hats now?
Well, maybe. There's a thing going on with it where there's a fire elemental inside of it that's powering the whole thing.
There's a
and
fire
it gets pissed.
elemental.
Yeah,
Oh.
it gets pissed whenever it comes on. So we're
okay.
trying to figure out what to do with that.
Nels, why didn't you guys say there was a fire elemental in our backyard?
Cause it's in an encased thing. It's not gonna go anywhere.
No. Okay.
Well, who's actually Mels? You're pretty good at that whole figuring out stuff from different planes, right?
Am I? I don't know. I guess
Are you?
I've been good at it recently.
You seem like you'd be better at it than anybody else that I really know about. It's a very niche kind of topic.
Sure, I guess.
Well, you know, I mean, can you be designated keeping an eye on the big scary fire monster just in case it breaks loose and we have to kill it?
Yeah. Well, I don't know why that's my job. Is the fire plane? That's not from another existence, though, is it? It's just from ours.
No, fire plane is a different plane.
Or no, the fire. Okay, it is from a fire plane.
Elementals come from elemental planes.
Okay. Well, Miles didn't know that.
Not my department.
So
That is tough. That's too real. That's too real.
Its language or something to it. We could probably talk to it.
Oh, I can talk to it.
What, you can?
Yeah, I can. And then I just say, I'll just talk to it like this in Primordial.
Oh, that's weird.
Are you
Well, then yeah, we could just go talk to it if you want.
guys, are you really sure that's a good idea?
It's probably not a good idea, but if we can figure, look.
Do you want to come with us to see what we got?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Ah, come on. You don't get burnt really easily.
Oh no, if she doesn't want to go, she doesn't want to go. It's fine.
Make a persuasion check.
Please.
Make a persuasion check.
All right, hold on. Come on, Razzle, you can charm the pants off a manticore.
Oops.
Not today, baby!
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the
I will
fuck?
never get tired of that sound effect. So I go, "Pleh," and then I just slip off the table and fall on the ground.
She laughs and then walks over and just flicks your nose. You're cute, but you're not that cute. Have fun talking to the elemental.
I'm trying.
Well, we'll update you on what it wants and everything.
Please do. I imagine this is gonna take some explaining when someone starts sniffing around from the castle.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. So, just so that we have a contingency plan.
Yeah. All right, let me know when you
Right.
find out.
Hey, all right. Mels, you want to go talk to the big scary fire monster?
Yes, I do. I want to see what it's
Oh,
about.
great.
Oh, Lord, here
Woohoo.
they come.
Woohoo. Making our way.
Oh, here they come.
Watch out, I'll chew you up.
Chill you up.
Hold
Are
on.
Gary and Rakarm
No,
into town at this point?
Yeah, they've walked off by now.
We've headed into town.
Oh, wow, that's big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I gotta...
Hi, Gary's mom.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I gotta pull up my notes.
Your notes say fuck all.
What the fuck you do to my mom, Kichi? Why she sus?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Gary's mom acting kind of sus there.
I'm sorry, Walt. You're acting kinda sus.
Yeah, no idea what you're talking about, man.
I just took a look. While you're doing this, I just took a look at the calculation. Rousley, you had a +9 on that persuasion check.
Yes, I do.
And you
Large.
still-
I do. I don't control the fucking beat. I don't control the dice, bruh.
It is a story roll. That's why.
He's very
That's
persuasive.
amazing, though.
When he wants to be.
when he
That's
wants
still
to be.
amazing.
Endgame Razzle's gonna be gross, guys, I promise you.
By the way, Dazzle's in the Feywild. Just
Oh, yeah,
just
no,
say it there.
I talked to him already.
Okay, good.
Had a little
Just
chat.
so you didn't worry about it. All
You
right.
don't want to ask any other questions about that? About, like, were you there with us? Did you forget everything?
What? Me?
Like, you guys can have that conversation now if you want while I'm looking for my
Yeah.
keys.
What, me?
Yeah, like,
well, I didn't forget anything.
What are you talking about? I was there with you the entire time. You must have forgotten about it.
What?
I don't. Wait a minute. No. Yeah, hang on. Are you gaslighting Mel?
Yes.
Gaslight your friends.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well, now she's
Yeah,
starting
you
to doubt
totally
herself.
forgot.
Wait a minute. What? Okay. I guess you were there.
Yeah, you were like jumping around on top of a table dancing with some like weird goat-legged guy. It was really weird.
I don't think I did that.
Really? Huh.
No, I died like 3 times.
Yeah, that was freaky.
Yeah.
You okay? Like, do you need a hug or something?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
Insight check.
I'm good.
Wait, what? She died 3 times?
Yeah. While we were playing the Squid Game.
11.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not better.
Anyway, deception for me. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you need a hug? Don't lie.
Do I need a hug? No,
You don't need a hug. That's fair.
I'm good.
She always needs a hug.
All right. Well,
I don't admit it.
if you need one, you know who to call.
Okay. You are the huggable one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Anyway, ship.
Yes. Ship. Oh, I don't have
Ship.
a pirate hat. Fuck.
We'll get you a pirate mask. It's okay.
Oh, there it is. Alright, hold on. So I can...
Pirate hat would just be lovely, and like just like a little fake eye patch that I could put over myself.
Or like a, you'd probably look good in a hat. In a coat.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, long coat, like long pirate hat, eye patch.
I bet they've got some in Slane.
I don't really want to go back to. Actually, that's a good point. Actually, I have something that I feel like we should be doing today, and it probably means that we're going to have to go to Slane. I really don't want to go back to Slane.
Why? What are we doing?
Well, first of all, the only good thing that's ever come out of Slane is Marcus, and 2, I think that there's probably going to be a mission that I've put on the board, which is going to involve us going to Slane.
Well, mission.
You know how the other day Azalea proved that he was the greatest wizard in the whole guild because he turned that dog who was running around in the guild hall with us back into a little girl?
Azalea. Is that the new tiefling guy?
Yeah, tiefling guy with the little bat. Who has the,
I
has the
haven't
little-
actually had a mission with him yet, so I don't.
He's fun. He doesn't like the he doesn't like the sun. And he's a little bit eccentric.
Okay.
But he's cool. I like him.
Does he like plants?
Yes. Him and Dahlia are
Okay.
making that herb garden.
Okay, then we're gonna get along just fine.
We met him in a temple where there was like a big fucking scary snake thing.
Okay,
Oh, cool.
Back. So,
Anyway, mission?
yeah, as you guys were walking, you noticed that Gary's mom is passing off a letter to Meepo, and she turns, gives you guys a nod and wave, and walks by.
Hi, Gary's mom.
Hello.
He's I think you just missed him if you were looking for him.
Yes, I talked to him earlier, but thank you.
No problem.
She just
Anyway.
goes inside.
Anyway, what mission are we doing? It involves Azalea. What
Yeah,
happened to
it doesn't involve Azalea. It may involve Slane. There's another little girl who's the sister of that first little girl who we turned back into a person, and she's still missing. And the mafia probably kidnapped her. So
Oh, is it the pig that got kidnapped?
Yes. So we're
okay.
So we're probably going to have to go back to Slane.
I remember there were 3 polymorphed animals like at the beginning of like the whole guild thing in general. One of them was a tiger that was Ayla's mom. One of them was a dog. One of them was a pig, and the pig got stolen.
Yeah, and then the dog got turned back into that little girl, Sarah Grumpleton.
And she has a sister, and it's the pig.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what we're doing.
So we gotta go find that pig. Mels, look, I'm gonna level with you here for a second, and Razzle sort of just like turns and like clasps his hands in front of his face, and he looks really sincere when he says this. I have a really horrible feeling that most of the quests that we've been doing and picking so far are inadvertently either helping really bad people, fueling two sides of a bunch of wars that that are way bigger than us, or that are entirely just for having money. And for one, I feel like we need one day to just feel like that we did something good and not because anybody asked us to.
Okay. What do you mean, like, bad guys and, like, the mafia guys that attacked us before?
Well, no, like, not really helping them. It just, like, I don't know, man. Like, it always just seems like whenever we go and do something, there's always some, like, shady character who has their own agenda who's sneaking along with us. Or we might be accidentally helping out the wrong people, or we can't really see the forest for the trees when it comes to, just doing things that doing the things that we're doing on the quests. And it's kind of worrying me a little bit. So I just feel like, let's just do something for a change, just because no one asked us to, and because it's just kind.
Okay. I'm not knocking it. I'm sure you're right, or wrong, or right, or both. I don't know.
I'm probably wrong. I'm not the smartest one here.
And I'm not really the most morally correct one here. So sure, I guess, we can go get a polymorphed kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just for a change. Oh, he did that tree walking thing again. That's weird.
Yep.
It's Meepo, it's weird.
Yeah, I suppose.
I think I'm gonna be able to do it one day.
Can you take me with you?
Maybe.
I really just want to walk through a tree once just to tell people what it feels like.
I can, when I do it, I'll let you know.
Grand.
Anyway, Fire Elemental, what is that about?
Up we go!
So
Yep.
we're gonna jump back to the buddy cop movie in the making for a minute.
Hell yeah, baby.
Let me just move you guys.
The cult leader, the former rat child, and his gay robot boyfriend.
Hell yeah, baby. An important story that needed to be told for this generation.
We're gonna say you guys are the party token.
Yeah, I don't have vision right now, so...
Yeah, give me a sec.
It'll load in a sec.
No, I mean, it literally gave me a message that said, you don't have a token with vision.
Yeah. Give me a sec.
Same.
Okay.
So actually, it has been a while, Rakam. Have you been doing okay recently?
Well, got to see Fenrir's face. That was interesting.
He has one of those.
Met
Has
That a
one
new-
of those.
made some interesting new allies when we investigated the tower. Place we got the
I
ship.
was going to ask, that was your team that brought that back, huh?
Yeah.
So who did you steal it from?
Nobody. The tower was abandoned. I mean, there was still technically someone living there, but they said that we could have whatever was in the tower.
So the current occupier let you basically take the airship.
Yeah. We found the airship, and they were like, "Oh, I'm not going to use it. Have it."
I'm sorry if I sound paranoid. Go on.
For clarification, the occupant didn't give you anything. It just wasn't theirs, so they didn't care either way.
Yeah. I'm sorry if I sound paranoid, but listen, that's a fully working airship. It's not like that grew out of the ground. It definitely belonged or belongs to someone.
Well, it's not exactly in the greatest shape. If anything, it's probably been abandoned for... I don't know, how long do people like you live?
Well, we'll see. I just don't want to make any more enemies than we already have, Don't want some rich arsehole saying, "Hey, you took my flying boat."
No,
It was in the cave, but I'd try and hide that thing too if it was mine.
the tower itself was definitely long abandoned. The person living there wasn't exactly... I wouldn't say they were the owner of the tower, more like they were staying there.
I look forward to reaping your consequences.
I do not understand.
So, honestly, things have just a wild habit of just coming back to me for some reason. Can't really put my finger on it.
You hear the
Anyway, speaking of
Marcus's
things-
voice echoing across the air.
Gary! Yeah.
What was that?
I don't know, I felt a disturbance in the force. I think Marcus woke up.
Ivory, if it's any consolation, I've recently learned a lot about the other guild's exploits.
And Rakarm's gonna pull out the wanted poster of himself from one of the assassins that they beat up last time.
Oh, you look so cool!
When was this a thing? I cannot recall ever angering anyone except when we defended our guild hall.
So, I apologize to say that you and I are kind of in the same boat on that one. We haven't technically done anything wrong, but because we're part of the guild, and the guild has practically declared war on the Mafia, that makes us, Slane's most wanted. Sound fun? No, I was joking, by the way, it's terrible. Which actually is a very good point, speaking of things coming back to me. Ethan, you do know that working for me will probably get you killed.
Aeson looks terrified listening to this conversation.
I mean, you say that, kid, you were there on the day that they attacked the guild. You know who we're up against.
It was.
So, all right. For
All I'm saying is,
clarification-
if you want to be my man in the shadows and never actually have direct contact, then I'm fine with that.
yeah, we might do that. Yeah,
I just want you to know what you're getting into, basically.
yeah, that's fair. I'll stick close when we're out and about and not be seen.
That's probably for the best. But you do get paid. What's your
is-
current living situation?
Your closet.
You would... But I put on my... Questions for later. Like, Gary got changed this morning.
Yeah, he did.
Didn't notice him.
No, he didn't.
Alright. Well... Well, you're welcome to stay there for now. Hopefully you should be able to scrape up some stuff to get you, well, at least a bed to sleep on.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm sticking around. I've been seen with you guys a few too many times, so most of my old contacts aren't working for me, or aren't working with me, or they might have died.
Well, you stabbed me in the back once. You can always say that you're preparing to do it again.
Yeah, I'm not the best liar.
No. Fair enough.
Yeah, you guys didn't make
Wait.
a lot of money.
Wait. Was that actually a lie and you're a good liar?
What do you think?
Yes.
Rakarm is having robot paradox problems.
Listen, I'm actually a little strapped for cash right now.
Rakarm.exe
'cause I need to buy
is
some
stuff.
diamonds. But here's 60 gold pieces. It should be enough to at least get you out of those drags, you know?
Cool. Advance. I'll take it.
Yeah. I don't have a particular mission, but while you're working for me, at the very least, you are right hand of the Seraphim. That's me.
So is that your, like, underworld name or something?
Well, technically it's my overworld
is-
name, but you know, let's go with Underworld.
So it's like a code name.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know that if they're referring to the Seraphim, they're actually referring to me.
Alright. Alright, cool. I know people with, like, code names.
Do you want a code name?
I do.
Right. I'll have to ponder it. Also, how are you feeling about the whole rat business? Like, calling your rat man as a code name would be a pretty shitty thing to do, right?
Yeah, it's not really accurate.
You want to
anymore.
distance yourself?
New image.
Gotcha.
New image. Reinventing.
Gotcha.
AKA, I'll probably have Lux make some art for him later.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
I'm calling him Bruno just because
Bruno!
Bruno.
Why Bruno?
Okay, you didn't. We said make art, not make names.
Calling him Bruno.
Banned from naming conventions.
We don't talk about Bruno.
You're not allowed to name con.
But yeah,
There's a backstory here.
Just think of me as your shadow, I guess.
That could work.
I don't want that as a nickname. It's too edgy.
No. Well, if my studies are correct, the shadow of the seraphim would be the cherubim. So you could be cherub.
No, that's too cute.
Nah, that's fair enough.
We'll work on it.
We'll workshop something. Right, speaking of shopping, anything, I need to go shopping. I'm gonna head over to Gale's. I don't know if you need anything, Rakam?
I'm sorry, did you say something about diamonds earlier?
Yes, I need diamonds.
If
Listen,
you know
things
where
are
to
getting... Go on.
But if you know where to get some, I have come into, let's just say there was quite a payoff from our last few missions.
Oh. Well, that'd be fantastic. Listen, things have been getting very hairy lately, and I feel like I'm strong enough to do something absolutely crazy and actually, like, bring someone back, you know?
Hey, I'll be right back. I don't really have anything. I don't like the Catman. So.
Fair enough.
Yeah, a cat.
All right, be good.
Cat former rat.
Understandable.
I'll be back.
And understandable, and yes, I do know what you mean, Gary.
Just gonna give you a cold, deadpan stare as you're like, oh, I feel like I'm strong enough to bring someone back from the dead, and Carm's just like,
I've never done it yet. I don't even know if that's possible. Well, I know it's possible if you're like a super cleric.
Well,
It
Well,
is.
that's fucking disappeared.
What?
I still fail to grasp the concept, but I believe that you would say it is not a pleasant experience.
Let me put your actual tokens on here in case so you can buy stuff.
Well, I haven't died myself, thank the gods. But listen, here's my plan. We're going to go to Gale's, see if I can sell this magical whip, because I need to pay some people later anyway to go on a mission with me. Right.
All right.
Stop then. Hey, hello there, Gale. Oh, you've got some new stuff in. There's my pile of power.
Hello there. Welcome. It's been a while.
Spell scroll of chain lightning. Wow, that's big.
Oh yeah, completely ignore my greeting. That's fine.
Oh no, I said hi. Hello, Gale. My apologies. It's just one of those days, you know.
He chuckles. It's quite all right.
Anywho, I am looking for some cash, actually, but I do have a magical item similar to the one that I gave you before to trade. This is from an ancient temple of Coatls, and this is a magical whip
Quaddles.
that only good people can touch. It is blessed in a very specific way, so I think if you were to sell it to, say, a cleric, it would get quite a high price.
Let me see it, and he'll take it from you, and
Sure thing.
he'll take it from you, cast Identify on it.
Can he hold it?
Yes,
Can he touch it?
he can.
Okay, he's good. He's good.
He can hold
We did it.
Seems to have no problem touching it.
With his magic dispelling hands.
Maybe. Anyway, he casts Identify on it. Well, this is... Where did you get this?
Like I described, we were on a mission exploring this ancient temple, sort of the kind of mission where, as long as the client was happy, we were allowed to take whatever we found. And, well, this is one of the things we took. Along with this current regalia, as you can see, but I'm in no need of a whip.
This isn't something I can buy off of you right now, but I can find a buyer.
I assumed it would be similar to the last ring that I pawned to you.
Yes, something
You would
like
find a
that.
buyer. I am happy to offer a finder's fee, absolutely.
Yes. Give me some time so I can find a buyer for this, and I'll get back to you.
All right, thank you very much.
No problem.
Let's see, anything that is necessary in here? I'm okay for now. Oh, and I don't think I've actually bought diamonds before. Would you recommend a good jeweler? For arcane diamonds.
You would probably have to go up to the Crescent Square district.
Right. That makes sense. Well, Rakam, did you need anything, or are we heading out?
I believe adding to my supply wouldn't hurt.
And I'm gonna go ahead and just take. I think I did that right. Yeah, there we go.
Well, I do have ample supply. I've had to outsource my potion making since your guild tends to clean me out quite often.
Believe me, I am aware of the situation.
Alrighty. Enjoy your mission, whichever one you're on now.
Yeah, and he'll get a little wave on the way out.
You know what? I never know what to think of that person. I think they're cool. Long term, they're pretty cool.
I don't like him, and you see Eason pop up behind you.
Jeez. It's like that Always Sunny in Philadelphia meme where the character just appears behind them.
Yeah, kinda.
Here,
Hey, what's up?
hold out your hand.
Hold out the hand.
And he plops a little diamond earring.
Oh, okay. Thank you. This is very kind of you. I'd have to check if this is actually worth 300 gold, but...
You can tell by the size, definitely not.
Mm-hmm. But this is a good start. Take care, and make sure you don't put yourself in danger, but you know that already.
Yep.
And you start.
Alright, well... Yeah, we're heading up to the Cloud Top district. Don't know if you're cool with that part of town.
I guess we'll find out.
Alright.
He's sticking to you.
Yeah, actually, as we're going... Oh, okay.
Huh?
Oh,
What?
let's
No,
go over here.
it's fine.
I was just gonna... I was gonna roll perception, because I noticed a man in front of the, blacksmith.
There was a man.
There was a man. Roll perception.
See if I actually noticed that man.
Yeah, you
The
know.
man was not the man you were thinking of.
We can just assume you're still walking by.
Yeah, and I'll just, bring up...
Harry,
Yo!
are you aware of any... are you aware if the blacksmith has returned by chance?
You know, I don't actually visit the blacksmith that often, so... I don't know. Sorry.
We may want to look at something on our way back then.
Alright, jot it down. I haven't picked a mission yet, so...
So,
Oh,
yeah.
Hassel Heavyfinger. Need to drop by him as well. Lots of stuff to do today.
I'll wait right here.
Yeah. Be back in a minute, kid.
He'll blend into the shadows over here.
Yeah. Just a very quick pit stop, explaining the situation to Hassel. He probably already knows about the current
You walk.
incursions against the Mafia.
You walk in. You see that they're kind of in the middle of drills. Soldiers are doing laps. Some are sparring.
So I see Carl.
You see both Hassel and Sidri. Yeah, you do see Carl. He's currently off to the side polishing some of the swords.
Well, it's a good thing you got him working.
Who are you going up to?
I'll go up to Hassel. I don't think I know this one.
You've seen him around, Sidri. Kind of like Hassel's second in command.
Right, well, I'm gonna go Hassel.
Yep. So you walk up, he turns towards you. Ah, hello there.
Pleasure. I wanted to chat with you real quick about, well, frankly, a big favor. You're probably familiar with, there's been clashes between certain underground groups and the Platinum Scales Guild.
Yes, some of my sources have said you guys have made quite some trouble for him. It's pretty fucking hilarious.
Yes, well, listen, we want to choose our battles, definitely, and we are here to fight against them. Our families, on the other hand, have been caught in the crossfire, and, well, our guild's starting to look like a retirement home with the amount of mothers hanging around. basically, what I would be asking of you is there any way that we could keep them away from the guild and safe? You know, out of the picture.
Well, you could look for bodyguards for them, or are you asking us specifically to house them?
We would be asking if we could purchase some kind of housing for them here, a temporary room and board, until we can clear out the situation.
Make a persuasion.
Truth be told, I don't think it's safe at the
Make a
guild.
persuasion check.
Okay. 24.
How many are we talking?
So, off the top of my head, there's Gary's mom.
Mm-hmm.
There's Ayla's mom. Any other family members that we need kind of out of the picture?
I mean, Dazzle's mom's in the Feywild, so...
Dazzle's mom takes care of itself for now until John gets back.
Yeah. I think that's pretty much... Well, you know what? This is Gary asking, so who's important for Gary?
I mean, both of them.
Okay.
I don't want to get... Oh, yeah, I like Ayla and Ayla's mom.
No,
They're cool.
that's what I'm saying. Like, who does Gary remember tasking?
Who does Gary think of? Yeah.
Who does Gary think of?
Shit.
I'm not gonna think of this for you. Who does Gary think of?
Damn. I think that's it. If I'm forgetting someone, I'm gonna feel like such an asshole.
Okay.
But all right. Yeah, I'll just ask if there's like a room for them to stay in.
Well, if it's just two of them,
we can make it if we try. Sorry, it slips out.
I believe we can take them in over at the Half-Height Estate.
Sorry, could you repeat that again? Sorry.
I said, I believe we can take them in at the Half-Height Estate.
That would be fantastic. I've heard good things from the Half-Height institution.
Yes, they're very, what's the word?
Feisty?
Reliable.
Reliable. I agree.
Very decorated military family. And let me check something before I say this, hold on. Gotta make sure my memory's not failing. Let's see. Da-da-da.
Was I supposed to ask for like Eason?
No. I mean, I don't know. It's up to you, man. Let's see.
I don't know if Eason would want that either, to be fair.
Okay, yeah, cool. I am not misremembering something. Good. Yes, decorated military family. I suppose I can ask them for the favor.
That would be most kind. We would be willing to pay, a room and board upkeep fee.
Yes, I believe one of your newer members is also a member of that family, so...
That's where I heard the name from. I'll inquire with them, I suppose.
Yes. Well, I'll put in a good word and we'll be in touch.
Thank you. Well, I'll leave you to your duties.
Alright, and you leave.
Alright, Rakam, we have shopping to do.
Yeah, he's following right close behind.
Yeah. Jumping back to the guild.
Sure.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Figure out amongst yourselves which is the A plot and which is the B plot.
Nah. Meanwhile.
Who did I forget? Meanwhile.
So, meanwhile...
Else just throw down the rope!
Mel,
I don't know if there's anybody up there.
I mean, you could be up there. Let's just say...
I thought you were
Okay.
up there.
There's a ladder on the side that you can throw down, like a rope ladder.
Oh, I can't get on the boat. Oh, I can't get on the boat!
You have wings!
I know, but I mean, like, my token kit. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Ah, right.
My token kit on the boat. Okay, yeah, I throw down a rope.
Yep. Oh, this is nice.
Yeah. I feel like we're gonna have to cover it up, though, because of the snow.
Oh, yeah, it might be getting a little bit
Yeah,
toasty up
you
here.
do see a little bit of snow starting to.
It's got a layer. It's got a little sheet.
It's got a little sheet of snow on the top.
I'll just
Alright.
start like in little 5-foot cubes, and it means absolutely nothing. But Razzle is just gonna like prestidigitate as much of the snow off as he possibly
Just
can.
a path.
We're gonna have to like either fly this somewhere or get like a tent for this whole big thing.
How are we gonna get a tent big enough to cover this whole thing?
We'll find something. I don't know. We'll commission somebody to make it.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot of money.
Yeah. Or we could fly it. Well, actually, I don't know
Or
if
we
should
just
fly
take
it.
the easy way out and we roll up our sleeves and just get some shovels and just shovel the snow all off.
Yeah, but that's work.
Yeah, but Mels. Okay, so what would you rather do? Risk your neck trying to fight a big giant monster, or do like half an hour of manual labor and clear away all the snow? Yeah, you're right. We should probably pay somebody to do that.
You right?
You right? Yeah, let's go meet him.
Right.
Yeah, you guys.
Let's go downstairs.
Yeah, you guys.
It's in a big glass container, so it's not gonna go anywhere.
Metal, but yes.
Metal, glass, metal. Yes.
We can see through and look at the thing. That's the point that we're trying to
Yeah,
make.
yeah. And talk to it. I hope.
Right. Okay.
All right.
Well, down we go. And I'm just gonna find a step ladder and head down.
Yeah, you find the hatch, pull it open. It takes the two of you, but you manage to pull it open. Go downstairs. Looks relatively clean, like it was recently cleaned.
Great. Oh, that's handy.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm gonna make a quick perception check just around here, make sure that we're definitely alone.
Make a perception check. Yep.
19.
You don't see anyone. All you see is, machinery and some, wires and tubes all leading up towards a big metal container with like a little glass grate or window.
This looks very familiar to the one that I saw that was underwater, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Pretty similar make.
Okay.
Yep.
Can I ever figure out who it was that made that ship, or
That one? No.
was that?
You didn't really look into it that hard, but no.
Okay. Razzle's just gonna kind of like walk next to Mel's as they're going up towards the glass or the metal jar, and just be like, okay, right. So, I went on a mission to Slane a couple weeks ago.
I was on that mission with you. Yes, it's the same ship.
Yes, yeah, same
Yep.
people. Did you ever figure out who it was that made these things?
For clarification, it's not exactly the same, I guess, model of ship. You guys haven't really figured out, especially who made one or the other, and you don't really know enough about ships to be able to distinguish who made what.
Okay.
But it's got the same like markings and the same kind of technology behind it, though.
Technology is similar. You don't see distinguishing markings.
Here's a question. Does this look more modern than the one that we found that was crashed?
Make an investigation check.
Like, because if it's more modern, that means that somebody else found the technology and made a new one. I will look for clues!
With the same power source? Or same kind of power source?
You make me proud.
Maybe.
So, hard to tell. This is not your expertise. The most you guys have is they're both powered by elementals.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, this is going to be questions for an artisan and maybe the blacksmith lady who's in town.
Well, I don't know. They got the same kind of wings, I guess. These are the same color wings from in the water.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure,
think of it this way. If you look at an airplane, you can't really tell who made it just by looking at it. You just know they're both airplanes.
Yes. Okay, I get
We can't tell if this is United or Delta.
Yeah, exactly.
Basically.
You're not sure. They're both planes, but not sure.
As soon as it takes off, we'll know the difference.
Then we'll know,
if it's
yep.
United.
Okay. Yeah. So,
Playing joke.
we go
Alright.
up to the glass then. The metal.
I'll walk up to the glass and I'll just I'll kind of look over at Mel's and just be like, he's probably going to be pretty angry. So don't react, don't shoot anything, leave him be.
I'll try and do most of the talking and let you know what he says, yeah?
Okay.
Grand. So I'm going to look at the glass.
Mel's isn't worried. She's looked at this before.
I'm gonna like gently knock on the glass window, and in Primordial I'll just say, excuse me, are you awake?
And you look through the glass and you see it's like a ball of fire, and when you tap on it and speak, it shifts and you see two yellow eyes, well, fire eyes, kind of shift and turn towards you. It goes,
Another visitor.
Yeah, I'd get used to having visitors. There's probably going to be a few more. Hello there. My name is Razzle. Might I ask what your name is?
so I'm typing it, hold on.
Oh, okay.
It's an impronounceable name.
I'm gonna switch language to Primordial, just go.
Yeah.
My name is Kreenem.
Kreenem.
God damn it, fuck you.
And wait, not. I'm gonna write it down, at least.
Or at least
Kreenem.
part of Kreenem.
Part of Kreenem.
Yes.
Okay, how about this? If I get to ask you a question, you get to ask me a question. Does that sound fair?
Make a persuasion check.
Come on.
Beep beep.
Beep, beep.
That's loud, honestly.
Is that a train coming?
That's the train of my victories.
I don't see why not.
Okie doke. So then, you're part of Kreenem.
Yes.
Who's Kreenem?
Kreenem is me. I am Kreenem.
Is all of you? Well, actually, no, that's not fair. I already asked you a question. You get to ask me a question now, then I'll ask you part 2 of my question.
Where am I?
You are... That's a very good question. You're just outside of a place called Slipwood. It's a city.
Very well.
So, Kreenem, if, I suppose my next question is, where's the rest of you?
Sealed. I do not know its location.
Can I insight check that? I feel like it's telling the truth. I just want to be sure.
Insight check.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's telling the truth, but 15?
It doesn't seem like it has any reason to lie about that.
Okay.
My question.
Go ahead.
Slipwood. Is this a large city or a small city?
I would call it, personally, a medium-sized city. It's got big buildings, but it's not exactly quite a big, sprawling metropolis.
Okay.
Your question.
Who put you in there?
Blue people.
Blue people who were scaly like me, or blue people who were just blue?
Oh, that's another question.
Yeah, getting ahead of myself there. I apologize.
Where did you come from? Not to
I was
can
born in the-
speak primordial.
Oh, I was born in the mountains. My father taught me how to speak this.
Your father.
I nod.
That's another question.
No, that was a statement.
No.
Next question.
Excuse you.
Did you do something to these blue people to make them lock you away?
No.
You're translating all this to me, right?
I am, yes.
Okay.
Do you have a question?
Well, you... Yeah.
Well, his
Razzle already asked his question, so that's not...
Who is
It wouldn't be fair to him.
What is the name of your father?
His name is Solenrath.
Let me roll d20, see if he knows what that is.
Vaguely remember a dragon by that name.
To be fair, he is very old. It wouldn't surprise me.
I got one.
Go ahead, Mouse.
How old is the ship?
How old is the ship, or how old is Kreenem?
How old is the ship?
Do you know how old this place is? And I sort of gesture around to the ship.
I do not keep a concept of time. I do not know how long I have been here, or how long this ship has existed.
That's not helpful. Okay. Keep going.
All right. I sort of gestured to Kreenem.
Who is that one?
Oh, this is Mel's. She's my friend.
I shyly wave, I guess.
Doesn't
Yeah, funnily enough, the primordial word for Mel's is just Mel's.
Yeah, Mel's. This is Mel's.
Ugh. Smells funny.
I don't understand that, so I was like, okay.
She probably, to be fair, I probably smell like soot. She probably just smells like sad.
I smell like Mel. That's what I smell like.
Next question.
Let me try and think. I've already asked him about who put him in there. I've already
Blue
asked-
people like the princess, the fuck. I'm hate myself. What's her name?
Oh, no,
The
no.
Ranger.
I think I've got
Aquiana.
Aquanet.
Aquafina.
Aquina. Oh wait, you got a question though, right?
No, sorry, I'm just trying to think.
I've got a question. Like blue people like water genasi.
I don't think he'll know if they were. See, he just said blue people. I seem to think that he can distinguish one
They look
race of other.
similar to one of my previous visitors. They said that they were from your group.
Oh, right. Okay, I know who you spoke.
Oh, him. But not him.
Yeah, he's kind of an idiot. I apologize if
Yeah,
that was
no.
your first impression of our people.
Yeah, him, but not his race, or at least his race, but not like him. It's like different.
Similar but blue.
Okay, yeah, then that confirms. Yeah, water genasi people.
Yep.
So it was
Okay, next question.
Genasi who put me here.
Yeah, genasi are they're. I can't speak primordial, so you have to transfer for me. But yeah, genasi people, they're like descendants of elementals, where they're a lot more humanoid, but have they have like naturistic, I guess, attributes of different elements.
Interesting.
Yeah. If it was the water tribe, then that might be
Your question?
maybe something like that. But no, yeah, your question.
Yeah.
Your friend, Marcus, I believe was his name.
You've met Marcus?
He was down here as well, yes. He mentioned possibly making a deal to allow me to leave. Are you here to offer a similar deal?
I'm afraid at the moment that's a decision that our entire group is going to have to make.
Did he
Now, I'm
express concern about what you would do if you were to be released?
No.
Really? I'm gonna insight that one. That doesn't sound like Marcus.
I'm going to assist because I'd be inciting that one too.
Both of you make separate insight checks.
Okay.
18.
18 and 23. So, you both know Marcus. That does not sound like Marcus.
Mm-hmm.
You said
Well, to be fair-
deception.
Mm-hmm. We both beat its deception?
No, you sense deception. Like that, I'm not gonna roll. That's enough.
Yeah. Razzle and I are like looking at each other like,
Well, I look back at Kreenem and just go, well, to be fair, he's a caring fellow. I'm sure that seeing you locked up down here was a big source of concern. Where was it that the Genasi found you if they took part of you and put you in?
Gonna need a persuasion roll on that one.
That's all right. Do.
Okay.
20.
It was in between battle. Between myself and Cronan. Towards
Cronan.
the east. Yes, Cronan the watercourse.
Huh. Okay. All right.
yeah, your turn.
Do you have another question?
It's his turn.
Have you been made aware of large elementals before?
History checks, I guess?
No, the Razzle didn't go on the mission, but I would know because I yelled at Zarek about it.
Yeah, if you've been told,
Oh,
then you
yeah.
know.
Yeah.
I've heard rumors, but I've never actually seen one myself.
Where?
Yeah, it's another question.
That's another question.
Ask your question.
It's all right. We're going to be as civil as we possibly can here.
I think I have one, but I'm trying to figure out how to word this. What, do you have one, Razzle?
I'm trying to think. Why was it that yourself, Croonan... Why was it that yourself and Croonan were fighting?
Myself, Croonan, and Martyr. We each must do battle. It is our nature. If one of us is active, the others must fight.
Did you say Croonan was, which one?
Hold on. Kernan.
Okay, water. Murder. I guess that's another question of us. Who's martyr? But I'm assuming it's another elemental.
Probably.
Probably. That's another name.
I have answered your question. Where
Yes, you have.
is this elemental?
I look the literal fucking god fire monster that could probably kill me. And with a very straight face, Razzle just says, underwater.
And you see, you can feel how much rage is going through its diminutive form. It flares up, and you kind of wince because it's so bright coming from that little window.
Mm-hmm.
And then it just calms down.
You got
One
me.
more question, Croonan, and then I promise I'll leave you alone. What happens if you, Martyr, and Croonan all fight?
I don't know.
Can I insight check that? Because that sounds a little intentionally vague.
Okay, sure.
15.
So what you get from that, it's not that he's intentionally trying to hide anything. It's more along the lines of, while they're fighting, they don't notice anything else.
Okay, so it's like a very single-minded, like, we just have to do this type of thing.
Yeah, think along the lines of like Godzilla and all the other monsters in there. They have to fight.
Yeah. They don't fucking notice that, like, you know, when they're crushing cities and stuff.
Yeah, like they don't. If they're having a tussle, they aren't gonna notice a city being squashed. It just happens.
That's okay. Yep, totally get it. Totally fair.
If they die, they die.
It's not even. They don't even acknowledge that anything else is alive while they're fighting.
Mm-hmm.
I have a final question then. Do you know where underwater it is?
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. All right, ask away. The honest answer is that I don't, because I didn't go there myself.
Neither did I.
So someone did.
Mm-hmm.
I just stare at him.
Very well. Lee,
You've been a great help, and I thank you for your cooperation.
It does not answer.
Do you eat anything, or do you just exist? Like, if there's anything that I can give you back for answering my question.
I do not hunger, no.
Then myself and my friend will leave you in peace. Thank you very much. You've been very, very helpful. And I will step away from the glass jar, and as soon as I know that I'm out of earshot of it, I'm just gonna run up the fucking ladder.
Also kind of hesitantly follow you, like kind of looking back at the elemental while she's walking away, not too sure what to make of it.
Mel's, when you look back as you're walking back, you just hear a loud bang, like you just punched the container.
Okay, fine, bye.
I pissed it off.
Alright, bye.
You guys rush back up, close the hatch, greeted by the cool air of the winter, because it was pretty toasty down there.
Mm-hmm.
And I look over at Mel's, and I just go, next time I'm going to say that I'm going to do something that stupid ever again, punch me in the face. And I'm just going to run over to the ladder and walk down.
What do you mean? That was good, though. You did good.
That was really dangerous!
No, it wasn't. It was behind glass. It's fine.
It's behind
Did he cut
glass, it's fine.
It's fine.
I think he might.
Wait, who?
I think he's walked off.
Yeah, did he? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're still on there? Okay. The mic was kind of for a second there.
Sorry, yeah, just the connection's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Okay.
So, to Lizzie, Lizzie. Is it Lizzie? No.
Somewhere
Lily.
across the multiverse.
Lily.
Yeah, not Lizzie. Lily. Sorry. Wrong tiefling.
Wrong tiefling?
Somewhere across the multiverse.
How dare?
Yeah, I need a drink.
I need to
After
refresh.
that.
No, I need to think on this.
Think.
Thinking.
Think.
We need to talk to Marcus on what he got out of it.
You like Winnie the Pooh.
Think.
And
Oh,
immediately
bother.
we are abandoned China.
Oh, bother.
Oh, bother. Is it still us then, or back to Gary?
Yeah. Back to Gary in the group. Let me just.
Going
Well,
to
unless-
the fancy part of town.
Unless there's a particular thing that we need to roleplay out, I was just going to hang by a diamond shop that specifies in arcane cut gems
It's
and
more or
dump
less.
300 gold.
It's more or less just if you wanted to buy anything that was there.
You see, my problem is if I buy the diamond, can't really buy much else.
Rip.
Oh, it's dark. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
quite poor.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, hi, I'm here.
Sorry, I'll stop moving. I'll stop moving. There we go. Date time!
Date time!
There's a man.
Now, there was a man.
There was a man.
Oh, I don't think I've seen these stuff yet.
So you look around, and
Belt of virtue. Okay.
this is a pretty fancy part of town. See a lot more nobles walking around. This is, hold on, I need this strong and supposed. But anyway, you ask around for diamonds, and they point you towards a shop in the upper left part of the map.
Oh, it's the Mushroom Man.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
My name
Hi,
is Micah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
You're hearing all of this in your head. Like you walked in and some spores kind of like
You
fell.
just gotta breathe it in.
Yeah.
You're breathing him in right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta huff it.
Are you here to make a purchase?
Yes, I am.
What
But
would
first,
you
I'm
like?
just gonna read.
Oh,
I'm just gonna read some of these items real quick because there's some great ones. What's spicy dinosaur?
Would you like to buy?
Okay, hold on. I have to see what this is all
That's for
about.
performance checks. That's for performance checks.
I see.
I have that.
It's pretty cool. Some cool weapons here too. Old shipwrecker.
Ooh, oh, well, I definitely can't afford that, but I'll take a look at it.
It's mostly just.
Oh yeah, I can afford none of these. I'm window shopping.
Oh yeah, you could window shop away. This is just so you know these exist, so you can buy them later when you have more money.
Space mace. Bye on a critical hit. The mace has a 5% chance to send the target to a random plane of existence. Oh,
That's really funny.
that's pretty funny.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I
Get
forgot
him.
this guy has not only the Caphonic tonic, which costs 73,000 gold, but just below that is the much cheaper demon armor.
Yeah.
The demon armor is surprisingly affordable.
Surprisingly, I
Must be a
have
ripoff.
many wares.
That you do. Dimensional shackles. Yeah, we'll be coming back to this guy. Definitely. But for now, I don't see it on the thing itself, but I will purchase a free 100 gold ace diamond.
Okay, just subtract 300 gold and then add
Yeah.
diamond.
Yeah.
Oh, you want the magic rocks?
Yes.
I have many. Here are my magic rocks, and he just opens the chest of a bunch of diamonds.
I love how he talks.
Shit.
I have
like-
many.
Like Elon Musk over here has got his emerald mine.
The must.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm reading over some of these amazing items here.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
Like I said, eventually, you guys will
Eventually.
run into a big amount of money, and then you can just go ham.
Oh, yeah.
Or
But until then, I'm going to buy 2 diamonds.
Now, considering he immediately dipped from the game, I'm regretting giving that 30,000 gold to.
it's still Irish, yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But hey,
So,
you're gonna get a decent amount of money once Gale finds you a buyer for the whip.
Yeah. So, yeah, I dropped 60 platinum, and I'm gonna buy 2 diamonds.
2 diamonds. Alright, just add it to your inventory.
1, 2,
Okay.
2 dime,
2 whole?
2
Oh,
hole, 1, 2.
I can't.
What?
If I click on the... Oh, wait, would it go under
You have
consumables?
to click buy, I think. Right?
No, it's not actually an item in the
Oh.
shop.
No, just
Ew.
go to your sheet and go to loot and click the add button and just put diamonds.
Yeah, I can't. If I click the add button, I get an error message.
Weird. I'll add it.
Sorry.
New
I
loot.
could edit it, though.
Well, I added one that says new loot. Can you edit that one?
Yeah, I can edit, I just can't make new ones.
Weird. Oh well. Well, now you have one to just put diamond in there, and however much it was worth. But, yeah. If you have weird and interesting items, bring them here. I can buy them from you.
Cool.
Actually, in that case, but do I want to save this for?
What?
I'm debating on if I want to save something to see if it can get forged into something really cool later, but we don't have a blacksmith, and it's going to be a long time before we do.
I mean...
No, I'm going to hold it for now.
Okay, are you
Never
talking
mind.
about the mech Dragonclaw?
Yes.
I just read the Pick Me Up, and that's really funny.
Hold on, let me read that, because I forgot.
Like, it's super good healing, but it comes with a catch.
Oh, yeah.
Like, 76, and speed is halved. Okay, that's great, but speed is halved's not so bad. 8d6, HP and all ability scores are decreased by 2. 9d6, HP in the blinded condition. 10d6 plus 12, you gain the unconscious condition, can only be woken by magical means for 8 hours. And then 6, if you just roll a 6, is death.
It's just death.
Oh, it's
Death.
drugs. That's what it is.
It's basically drugs.
It's drugs.
Yeah.
Potion of spell resistance is pretty cool. Tome of Clear Fort.
That's Gary bait if ever I did see it.
Oh shit! Oh, it's 100.
Oh,
Of course it is. Fair.
Yeah.
We found it's one of the books that's like. Wait a minute! Isn't that the one that? No, they had the dexterity book. No, that's not. Yeah.
No, the dexterity book's been used already. Read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the intelligence book. All right, so that's what all the wizards will be saving up for.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you for letting me peruse your wares, good fellow. I will be on my way.
You're
we're done.
welcome.
Thank you.
He seems nice.
Says it again.
Rakam, we're in the Cloudtop district, right? It's closer to where the castle is.
Yeah, you can see the castle in the distance.
Rakam, how good are you with like numbers and measuring distance?
Stares at you in robot.
Quick mess.
So, how much do you think's distance between us and like the throne room right now?
I'm gonna guess that's an intelligence check.
Yeah.
Hold on. Ironically, not one of my better stats, but
That's why I asked. Didn't want to assume.
18. Probably like maybe half a mile-ish.
Approximating about half a mile from our current position.
Yeah, it's good to know. Good to know. Anywho,
That's an
That's a real
incredibly
challenge.
suspicious question.
no, it's not that suspicious. It's mathematical.
No,
Math
it's-
isn't suspicious.
It's very suspicious.
Ew.
you're right. It's not that suspicious.
Don't
Unless
be
you want
suspicious,
to,
don't
unless
be
you want to roll the
suspicious.
deception.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. I'll roll deception, sure.
Yeah.
There it is.
Not
Don't
suspicious.
be
Yeah.
suspicious. Don't
Yeah,
be
you know what?
suspicious.
No, nobody's ever done anything evil with math, so
That is a lie.
he won the deception check. So
I'm
Really?
talking about math. Like, that's untrue.
Buddy, let me tell you how 7, 8, 9.
But
I don't understand.
Is it safe to assume that you guys head back to the guild, or did you have anything?
We're done.
Okay.
nah, there's
And-
nobody here that we really talk to. So
All right. So you guys head back. Eventually, Eason will just appear at your side as you're walking away from the Cloudtop district, and you guys head back to the guild.
Do you go to the Cloudtop district often? Oh, no, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Are you talking to
You
Eason?
beat me by 1 second.
Yeah.
No, it's a Skyrim quote that
He was being a
burned
meme.
into my brain.
Ah.
Does Ethan follow Gary to the guild?
Yep.
And into the guild?
Yep.
Okay.
He's my colleague.
Also, we're telling Lily.
What's this conversation?
Okay.
No. I'm gonna tell pretty much everybody in the guild, just walk up to them and just be like, hey, there's like an elemental thing which is powering the airship that we've got. Don't speak to it. Like, don't look at it, don't engage it in conversation, whatever it tries to do, don't talk to it. Okay?
You just hear Gary's from the entrance. Too late.
Too late.
Too late.
You know, why am I not surprised? Why is it that whenever there's mad shit going on, you always seem to be the one to start it?
Why is it
Wait, why have you been talking to the elemental?
Would you believe me if I said I had absolutely nothing to do with this one?
You know, this time around... Hold on.
I'm not even going to roll.
Just for you, Gary, this time around, I'm going to say that I believe you.
Lily's
Thank you.
just sipping on some scotch because she's just like, why? Why me?
Why these people?
Why
You
these
bitch.
people?
I could be working for bees
This
right
guy? Really?
Yeah, honestly, she's like, I could be working with bees right now.
Yeah. Shame.
Name? Oh, man. Right. Well, seeing as how everybody else appears to have run away on things, I have a proposition for the two of you.
Oh, I like propositions.
So-
this is Eason. I believe you've met.
Ah, right. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Sup?
This is literally, I think, the first time I've ever met this guy, isn't it?
Yeah, do I recognize this dude?
I think Mel's would.
You were there on the day he stabbed me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna wave hello.
He works for me now. Basically, treat him as you would I.
Oh, great, we can bully him.
You don't bully me.
Wait, who?
No. Nothing that you can see.
So I thought you were like the boss.
Oh, I'm not the boss of this whole place. They're sort of ETA right now. Although, admittedly, I suppose me and Dazzle are both equally the boss while the boss is away. Second in
He's
command.
gone.
What?
Daz, he's not here. It's Razzle.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going to have to start wearing a t-shirt, right, that has, like, I'm Raz, that's Daz, and the
I'm
big...
struggling to separate you. It's weird to think that you're going to be apart for some time now.
Is it the height thing? It's the height thing, isn't it? It's because he's
No,
short.
it's more of
I
the
mean,
brain
good on
cell.
Gary for not seeing race.
You know what? Good on you, Gary.
Yeah, good on you,
Good,
Gary.
you know what? Yeah, good on me, Gary.
Good on you, Gary.
You, Gary.
Why am I encouraging you? Fuck.
Razzle. But yeah, what was I saying? God, I don't know.
Proposition?
You have a proposition.
Yes. I'm going to take my drink and I'm going to go over to the fireplace with Fenrir's dogs, give one of them a little scratch, and...
They are happy boys. They give you licks.
Yeah.
The puppies.
One rolls over
Right.
wanting tummy scratches.
I'll be explaining the plan while giving the dog a scratch, just being like, all right, look. So, you know how... Oh, yeah, that's a good boy, isn't it? So, you know how there was that dog that Azealia turned back into a little girl with some magic?
Yes, the polymorph children.
Yes, yeah, right. So, there's one more polymorphed kid that's out there somewhere, and we don't know where they are, but most likely the Mafia... Well, we know that the Mafia kidnapped them, and now we don't know where they are. And I think, just for the sake of just being kind, I feel like we should go find that kid and bring her back.
Rakarm's just gonna raise his hand quietly.
Rakam, you have a question?
I understand that I was off getting the airship and that whole situation, but actually, what are you talking about?
Oh, right, yeah. First of all, well done on getting the airship back. Second of all, don't fucking go downstairs and engage what's down there in conversation. It's a bad idea.
Why do you think I was trying to ask why you asked about it? I was the one that found out.
Look, okay. Kreenan is perfectly lovely.
You gave it a name.
It has a name.
No, that's its name.
Oh no, he's named it.
No, hang on a second. I asked it what its name was, and it told me its name was Kreenan.
He's gonna
Rosa,
get
why'd you give it a
attached to
name?
Now.
Razzle, please don't tell me you're getting attached.
No, I'm not gonna get... Lily, trust me, there's a lot of things I'm attached to in this guild. That's not one of them.
Pause.
Did you just say pause out loud?
Yes.
Yeah.
Lily just raised the hand. Pause.
Gary enters stage left.
You don't want details? That's fine by me. Anyways, yeah, don't go downstairs. Third of all, while you guys were gone and getting us our new pirate ship, we need to come up with a name for it, by the way. Anyways, Azalea, we had a dog that was at the guild, right? Like a really small dog that that we brought back like a couple of weeks.
Yes, I was on that mission.
I recall that. I recall that dog. It stared at people.
Yeah, a couple months ago, I think, at this stage. Well, Azalea did some magic-y stuff on it, and it turns out that the dog was a girl. And that little girl, who the dog turned into, is the niece of the mayor of Ianford?
No kidding.
Yeah.
I recall that. We were tasked with trying to find her ages ago.
Yeah. So here's the thing, right? We had a pig that was at the guild too, and they ran off with that pig the night that the guild got attacked. That pig is the other little girl, and we need to go and get that other little girl back.
I was wondering
Honestly,
why
I'm
they were
not
really
getting
into
closure.
that pig. That was weird.
It's not like
I'm
it's
gonna be
normal to steal a
honest.
pig.
Yeah, we're going to go steal a pig back from a crime syndicate.
Wait, that's not what I...
No, stealing animals is my specialty.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I'm going to be 100% honest with you, lads. No one's asked us specifically to go and do this, but in saying that, if we go and get the little girl back and we bring her back to the mayor, he does have a lot of money that he can offer you for the job.
I'm in.
You're in?
The sound of money.
Great, what's your skill set?
I steal things.
How good are you at stabbing things? You're going to need to be doing a lot of that if you're with us.
He looks
Quite good.
He looks towards Gary.
Quite good.
Perfect, you're in. I take
Can,
a dagger.
can confirm.
He catches the dagger.
I mean,
turned
when he
to-
says I can steal things, he's automatically in for me.
You
I
should
turned
keep your
to-
eyes up, by the way, for a black-haired individual who tend to smell of soot. Aquina had a name for them, actually. I think it was Z or Zed,
He went by
their
Z,
arch
yeah.
nemesis. They're the one who was running this sort of syndicate, if you will. Or at least
Right.
this particular ring.
Right, okay. I turn towards Lily and I just really quickly go, by the way, don't sign papers for him. I'm pretty sure he's shacked up with somebody else.
Wait. The one standing next to Gary or Z?
What point
Yes.
did he do?
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, so no one's asked us to do this. As I said to Mel's before, I have this horrible feeling that all the last couple of missions that we've been going on, we've either been inadvertently helping bad people who have their own agendas, who are just trying to fuck us over, or we've been accidentally making the wrong call about the kind of people who we trust and associate with. And I just feel like it would be a nice change of pace if we did something for once just because it was the right thing to do. And rescuing a little girl from the hands of an evil crime syndicate who are probably trying to sell her for God knows what, or hold her for ransom. If that isn't a good thing to do, then, well, I feel like I'm just going to walk out the door right now.
Couldn't agree more. That sounds fantastic. I'm honestly rather proud. It's been on the to-do list for quite some time, but you know, life happens.
That to-do list is getting longer by the fucking day.
Oh yeah.
I intend to
Right.
follow you. I
I
intend to
go
follow
and,
you on this. Sorry, you go ahead.
I go over to the billboard and like put up my own job to find the Eye of the Doulahan. I've already added it to the document.
Okay.
I need to make an addendum to like add the bit about Val. Anyway,
Well, I fully intend on following you on this mission. You will need the extra protection, but now I'm starting to question what missions you have been taking to question our clientele.
Well, there was the one where we went downstairs into the big snake room, and the guy who we were escorting around tried to murder us. And then there was the God, what else? I'm gonna actually flip back through my book and just see what other missions we've been
We went
doing.
on 3 Feywild missions, I know.
That was the one where we actually did get the job straight from the Mafia to kidnap Aquina.
Yeah, there was that one.
Yeah.
They actually asked us to go kidnap Aquina, and now they hate us. But to be fair, Aquina's fine, so that's all good. There
Ooh,
was...
actually, that reminds me. Mel's is gonna go off and find a piece of paper.
Oh, grand, we're losing everybody.
Okay.
Going swell already.
I'm going to type to Kichi what I'm going to write to Aquina.
Okay.
There was the time that, we tried to send some folks into the woods to go kill that Medusa, and then it turns out she was just really sad. By the way, is there any update on that?
Oh, I have an update.
Yeah?
Yeah. Zarek's back. Safe and sound.
He is?
Yeah.
Great!
He went on another mission, so with Marcus and Julius. Hopefully they're fine.
I'm sure they'll be grand. Did Marcus get that amulet off Zarek?
Amulet?
Bastard!
There, my friend. We'll get it for you one day.
Razzle just makes a small note in his book that's just like, note to self, don't pay for Marcus's next dinner.
But apparently things went well. I don't know the details, but I guess it's all resolved.
Grand, lovely. But yeah, no, like it's just a bad feeling that I can't quite shake, Rakarm. I feel like I need to put my mind at ease about doing a good job for something for once.
I only question it because my past few missions have been protecting a village from what was ultimately a very friendly giant and raiding an old tower for books. I'm starting to believe there is some sort of imbalance in the lives we are leading.
Maybe there is. Maybe it is my problem.
You do attract trouble.
I feel like we all attract trouble, but I seem to attract more trouble for some reason.
Maybe it's a blessing from the dragon.
Yay, that's great. Please enjoy fire breath, fire resistance, and bad shit happening to you for your entire life. Phew!
Well, it's up to you to turn that luck around, I suppose.
I sure will need to work on that and see what happens. But anyway, that's the plan. So, are the two of you on for giving me a hand?
Absolutely.
Well, you're clearly going to need the extra protection.
Great.
Boss is going, so I'm in.
Great. We're heading out. Let's get some stuff for the road, get the horses, and we'll head out right away. Oh, well, actually, we need to know where we're going first. Feel like I need to make a pit stop with somebody to ask them some questions.
Peach stop?
Yeah, I need to make a stop. I need to go have a chat with Gale.
Alright.
Well, we just came from shopping, so I think we're just going to chill out for a while and just sort of tag along with you guys.
Yeah, you guys work on getting stuff ready for the road. I'll have a little mosey about outside.
So, Mel's, you can leave that letter with Lily, and she will give it to Meepo when he's back. He is currently out on a delivery.
Okay. Let's go to Meepo, though. But yeah, I need to go shopping. I need some potions.
Okie dokie.
I'm actually alright for potions.
Alright, give me a second. I'll just copy your tokens over to Gale's shop. Look at you guys getting all this lore.
Look at you, making a fire elemental all angry.
He was so angry.
But I didn't tell him a lie. I did technically tell him the truth.
No, he's just not happy with it. He doesn't like the truth.
We sense deceit from him.
You did?
Which means that he might not be trustworthy to let go yet, but that's why I'm writing a letter.
Evil elemental? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so move you.
Listen, Mel got interested when it was like, when she heard that elementals are other plane stuff,
Yeah,
which is what she's going for right now.
yeah, that's kind of her thing.
Yep.
Anyway, all of your tokens are there. We'll just say that it's Mel's and Razzle going to Gale's.
Yeah, see?
Just because someone's
Just means they're misunderstood.
evil. Yeah, sure.
Listen, Mel's is angry about one thing, but she's not evil. No, she couldn't be.
Are you there, Emerald?
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, well, I guess let's hold off for a second.
Gone. Reduced. Vanished.
Reduce.
Internet might have popped up.
Jablay.
Oh, yes.
There you are.
Oh, there you are.
Hello, yes, I'm back. Hello.
I don't know where you cut off at some point. I'm not sure where.
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
Yeah.
so you guys head into Gale's shop.
Hi, Gale.
Hello, Mellows. It's been a while.
Razzle's here too, but his mic's cutting out, so I don't know where he is.
Yeah.
Who's Mike?
LG, I'm back now.
Oh, there you are.
All right, if I can.
Is he back though?
That's the question.
I think
Good question.
his internet is fucking up. He might need to restart his router or something. Oh, I'm gonna send a message.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, we'll pause here until he can get his internet sorted.
Yeah, I'm looking at the potions.
Okay, cool. We got potions.
And then Lily paused the universe again.
Maji.
Random topic, but you guys know that in the Santa Claus 3, that giant, the fireplace that looks like a giant version of Santa's head,
Yeah.
and the mouth opens up, and
Yeah.
yeah. 1 second.
Oh, well, we don't hear you at all, Emerald.
Yeah, we can't hear a word
Yeah, we
from
can't
you,
hear it
man.
at all.
Yep, there he goes.
Yeah.
So the creepy Santa Claus chimney.
Yeah, posting Dungeons and Dragons. The front of Heroes Feast cookbook.
Oh,
Oh, I hate it.
Oh.
Oh, I hate it.
Oh. Oh no.
Mmm.
That one
Ew.
might be based off of the Tomb of Annihilation.
Maybe, but I'm putting these side by side.
Wow.
It's funny to me.
I don't think I've hated something like that in quite a long time.
One of these has a beard, the other one doesn't.
I want to make noise so bad.
no.
I'm not going to, I know.
Missed.
Oh, the pufferfish noise.
Why are you guys so
I'm
obsessed with
resisting.
that noise?
It's a funny noise.
It's a
It
good.
makes the serotonin go whoosh.
It makes the good brain chemical happen.
Woohoo.
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 It makes my brain juice the good brain juice.
You keep
There was a point, like half an hour ago, that Lux said your mic was kind of and I immediately went, who?
Your mic is kind of hoo.
I couldn't do anything else. That's what I had to say.
I'm glad it's infecting everybody. The hoo.
It's kind of not very who.
Kind of not a whole lot of hoo.
Horton here. Who?
He does. He really does.
Fly on my wall. I'm gonna go kill it.
Okay.
Murder.
There's a fly on my wall. I gotta kill it.
Gotta kill my fly on the wall.
Kill!
All right, well, I guess while Emerald's fixing his mic, I'm gonna hit the bathroom.
Yeah, good time for a bathroom break.
Gotcha, bitch.
Gotcha, bitch. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I see a lot of potions here that I like.
There's a lot of potions.
There's a lot of potions. Gale, you're tempting me.
That's what I'm trying to do.
You're great at it.
I know.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I'm looking at the basic.
Basic.
The based.
Basic potion.
Based. Yeah, based potion.
Yeah. Poison someone.
Yeah, I could shoot somebody with it. What's the thing? It's antitoxin. Oh. Okay. You know what? You know what I want to do for lulz?
What?
Is buy the filter of love, but just keep it on hand. I don't know why, but it's there, you know, and I have it.
What do you have?
The love
I
potion.
mean, you never know when you're gonna need a love.
You never know, you know?
No, get creative.
Yeah.
I bought a ring of a potion of hear thoughts. I thought, there's no way I'm gonna need this. Later that session, used it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Usually I
never-
buy just healing potions, but I don't
Honestly,
know about this
weird
one.
weird potions. It's one of those things like when you need it, you need it.
When you need it, boy, it's good when you need it.
Those things, when you can get creative and you're looking through your inventory because you have a problem and you see that and you have ideas, it's so
Yep.
fun.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, you
Let's
got,
see, that
you
would
got
be
money,
me.
right?
I do have money.
I mean,
Moments like that are why I have.
I'm just
medals.
mapping out how much it is. Do. Okay. I don't want to spend too much. Does he not have greater healing? Just regular and superior?
yeah, he only had 2 greater at the moment,
Oh, okay.
and that was purchased.
Okay. That's okay.
We got plenty of normal healing.
Yeah. I'll wait for Emerald to come back before we roleplay stuff, but I think I have an idea of what I want to buy.
Okay.
What's up with that fire elemental, Kichi?
I mean, you know what's up with it.
It's pretty spooky.
Yeah.
Pretty spooky.
Angie.
I'm gonna ask the princess what the history is behind it, if she might know.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Again, you have to wait for Meepo to get back from his delivery because he's off on doing something.
Yep. Meepo doing his thing.
Meepo doing his thing.
Mhm.
Love how Ninja's like, hey, Kichi, why's my mom sus?
Mhm.
Why
Mom's pretty sus.
Why she sus, huh?
Just do.
Don't know what you're talking about, man.
Why is she not concerned for her son's safety?
He's fine.
He's fine. Don't worry about it. They grow up so fast anyway. Yeah, he's 30 years old. He's a grown man. He's fine.
He's fine.
Emerald, you're muted.
You're mute, Emerald?
I think he knows.
With who?
He might be still messing with things.
With who?
Might be on the phone.
I don't know.
My phone will keep me mute if I'm not muted.
Maybe
on the
he's a
laptop.
little bitch.
Little bitch.
Little
Oh,
bitch.
that's rude.
Hey, what's up? I got a snack.
Good.
Oh.
I laugh at the time. but it's like,
I was gonna
Why?
make a
What
joke
happened?
about how that was followed up by maybe he's a little
They were
bitch.
calling her the bitch. Someone was a little bitch baby, and then you go, "Hey, what's up?"
I didn't know if we'd still be waiting, so I went and grabbed a snack.
Oh, we're
Now I'm
still
back.
in.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, everyone got here. We don't know what he's doing.
Unmuted.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Or maybe not.
Hello?
We heard you.
We heard you.
For a
I heard
second.
him
Now
for a
we
second.
don't hear you.
Now it's silence.
I think your mic might be dying, dude.
I don't even think it's that. I think something's...
Or maybe something's just. Maybe it's a cable. Loose cable.
Next.
I don't know.
You know how often the problem is just the wires? It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Man,
Could be a loose wire.
wires. What a concept.
Or it could be his internet dying.
Preheat oven to
Either or.
375 degrees. Pour contents of jar into a large bowl and mix thoroughly. In another bowl, cream 1 cup softened salted butter,
Oh, the
2 eggs, 2
Hello?
teaspoons.
Can I be heard?
Hello?
Yes,
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, there he is.
Okay, say
we
a
hear
full-
you.
Say a full sentence. Shit.
Fuck. Damn it. Anyway,
He's gone again.
2 teaspoons of pure vanilla extract. Mixing cookie mix. Drop teaspoonfuls of dough into a cookie sheet. Bake for 8 to 10 minutes or until golden brown. Cool on wine rack? Wire rack. Yield 4 dozen. Enjoy. That's what it says.
instead of a wire, you could just put it on parchment or wax paper.
I was gonna say, you could just,
You don't have to wash the paper, you can just toss it.
That was great.
But that's
What was the recipe you were saying?
cookies.
Oh,
I didn't tell you, but Emily, my roommate, made a little recipe jar.
oh, the cookie cup.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you could
but
just
it's like
pour
a
it into a bowl. And it's really nice.
Nice.
Weehoo.
That was funny. Emerald, say a full sentence. Shit.
Shit. They just never learn.
Yeah.
Weehoo.
Woohoo. He's probably restarting his router now.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe. I don't
Yeah.
know. He's still showing it as in the game, so
Mm-hmm.
So the internet
Maybe
connection's
the
so-
connection interruption was short enough that it doesn't actually disconnect him.
could be.
Connectus interruptus.
Connectus interruptus. I mean,
Wackus. Connectus.
we could
Oh,
try moving.
his cursor is moving.
Yeah, I mean, we could try moving to Skype. It could just be Discord fucking up again.
I
Maybe.
did that yesterday, yeah.
Yeah, well, when he comes back in,
Actually, we can type in the chat.
Sorry, I keep coughing.
You wanna try Skype?
We do have a platinum scale Skype.
yeah.
Platinum scale Skype.
He's typing! They're both typing. Oh my god, they switched places!
Oh my god!
Oh,
Hang on
okay.
for the moment he's going to restart his machine. Okay.
Well, we're kind of waiting for him.
Yeah, we're
I
waiting
mean-
for him.
I mean, there
Shit.
is...
Emerald!
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, right. So, okay, I know exactly what the fucking problem is. Foundry slows my internet to a fucking crawl, is what the problem is.
Ah!
Hey, who?
Do you have?
So I think it might be the amount of effects that are on that are just slowing everything down.
Oh, so it might be.
We're also on a
alright
big map right now.
Yeah, it might be all right once we get to a smaller map.
Right,
You
okay.
turned off Skype.
Yes, I've turned everything off except for...
You want me to screenshot the list of things in Gale's shop?
No, like, I've already had a look. There's nothing that I need. I literally just need to ask him, like, a couple of questions and probably pay him some money.
Okay.
I was going to say, if nothing else, there's one last plot hook I can do around here, but I'll let you guys do your shopping first.
Yeah, let's
All
do
right.
this while we can still hear Emerald.
While you still have me.
Yeah. Hey,
Okay,
who?
While he still exists.
so what
Yes.
are you guys doing? You're in Game's
Apparently.
shop.
Hey, bud! Business going alright?
Oh yes, business is booming as always.
Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. I'm not in the market at the moment for any physical good, but I am in the market for something else that you may be able to give me a hand with.
You might have to go down to the bee ladies for that.
No, don't worry. I'm not going to show you. You don't get to see too much of the merchandise just yet, my friend. Right?
What do you need?
I need you to tell me if you have any idea. Kichi, what was the name of the little girl who was still missing?
Oh, so one was named. Hold on.
One was named, you wrote it down.
Yeah, I wrote it down.
Um,
Give me-
It was literally...
Michelle and Madison.
Yeah, Michelle and Madison. That's it.
And Madison is the girl who's still... Or is Michelle the girl who's still missing?
Madison still missing.
Madison is still missing. I need you to tell me if you have any inkling of an idea where Madison Grumpleton is.
Let me roll for him to see if he does.
I need to pay for that info.
Oh, don't worry, I'm prepared to do that.
Can't say the name rings any bells.
Any inklings at all of, like... And I'm more than willing to bargain a little bit on this one, but any inklings at all of unscrupulous characters trafficking a small pig anywhere across the continent?
A pig?
A really small pig.
An actual pig?
Yeah, an actual pig. A really small pig that some unscrupulous characters, who we might be both familiar with, moving that pig across the continent.
Okay. Let me roll. Hold on.
Gordon.
Well, I can't say I've heard of a pig specifically, but I do have some leads on possible drug trafficking, if that's what you're into.
Not really. That's we've kind of dealt with a little bit ago. Wouldn't really help, I'm afraid.
Well, I'm sorry, I haven't heard anything about a pig being transported. But if it's of the group that you're thinking of, perhaps the town that you don't want to go to is your best bet?
Why did I... you're the gift that keeps on giving, Gale.
I know.
Oh, DM question. I would have, I feel like Razzle would have kind of gone around the guild and just, like, asked everybody about the people who attacked, the place and, like, who got away and stuff. I never met the fucking half-elf Vaxil Dan looking dude, what was his name? He's
Z?
Sorry?
He went by Z.
Z, yeah. But would, like, could I say that I might have been able to, like, talk to somebody about him and, like, draw an approximation of what he might look like?
So, description.
Yeah, a description. Like, if I did a little minor illusion or showed Gale a drawing, would he be able to tell me if he knew anything about that person?
I mean, you got Mills right
You
there.
want to give him a police sketch.
Yes.
Yeah, you got Mills, like, right there. She can describe him. She's seen him.
Oh, yeah, Mels.
What? Huh?
What up?
I was looking at the potions, what?
Could you, tell Gale what, that Z fella looked like?
What the Z? What? Excuse me, sorry.
The person who took the pig.
Oh.
Black hair dude.
Oh. God, that.
You can just say.
God, that was a while ago.
You can just say you give him a general description and.
Yeah, I give it. That was a while ago. I don't know. The player doesn't remember.
Unless there's something specific you want to mention about him, like you can just say you give a general description.
It's not the traitor, right? It's the.
What'd you say, Ninja?
It's not.
Hey, the caw, he smells like sulfur. Caw.
Smoke.
That memo pigeon, it always comes in here at the weirdest minute.
Yeah. Swats at it, stupid.
Aside from the meme of him looking like Vaxil Dan, not much on description.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Okay.
No.
That's fine. So you give just a general description of the guy, where you met him, what happened with that, and Gil goes, "Now that is something that you can purchase."
Wonderful. Shall we say 300?
Make a persuasion check.
If it would load, there we go.
What?
Name him on a lore bard. See, you've already gone, yeah, and I don't know what the result is yet. Oh, baby, that's a bad one. I'm not getting it for 300.
Wow. Two in one day.
Yeah, baby.
Considering his connections, That's a little bit of a low ball for that information.
I was afraid you might say that.
I'd be willing to point you in the right direction for about 400.
400 I can do.
All right, 400.
Let me see. Do I have anything that I can give you that might help bring the? Nah, no, I don't. I'll part with 400.
Alrighty, and you hand over 400 gold.
I do indeed. I've still got 300 something left. I'm fine for the moment.
All right. The person that you're looking for goes by Z. His name is Harold Crestfallen.
Oh, that's edgy. He was absolutely destined for a criminal career.
Oh, yes, I believe so. He was a bit of a prick from what I've heard.
Oh, great.
After he attacked your guild, he sort of fled to Slane, and I hear he's been doing a lot of work with, on the ocean. A lot of things at the docks.
On the ocean?
Yes, a lot of things on international waters, if you catch my drift.
Ah, right, okay, I get you. Well,
Yes.
I know exactly.
Less, eyes in the sea.
Right.
So, if you ask the right people around the docks, then you might be pointed in the right direction.
I think I know exactly who to have a chat with, so thank you very much, Gail.
You're very welcome.
Give him a smile and I'll head on out.
He, gives you a wave. Did you need to buy anything, Lux, before you go?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to buy that. I'm going to buy.
Ooh, you're buying the spicy potions.
I am. I'm buying.
Why is
but
it spicy?
I'm going to buy this because it's funny. And
Judge.
well, you never know. You never know when you're gonna need it.
That's very true.
Yeah. And 2 of these, just regulars.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I still have a bit of pocket to spend.
Little pocket change. Look, you never
Little
know
pocket
when you
change.
might need such things.
You just never know. You know. Always good to have it handy. Anyway, that's me.
Always.
I do need love potion. I need him to fall madly in love with me.
For science.
For science.
For science. Thank you, Gail.
Always a pleasure.
Weehoo.
Alrighty. So I think that's us.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you guys have anything else you need.
I don't want to be that guy to delay any further, but there's still a suspicious man by the blacksmiths, and I gotta see what that's about.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
Sus man.
At the moment, he is sitting under a tree taking a nap.
Ah, you boy.
Sir, excuse me. Are you waiting on the blacksmith?
He opens an eye and goes, "Oh, yes, I wanted to buy a few things before I set out."
Oh, well, I apologize, sir, but the blacksmith is off visiting family at the time. They live in a distant land of Vesmella. It might be quite a few days, maybe even weeks before she returns.
Oh, damn. Shame. Alright. And he'll stand up and stretch. You're from the Platinum Scales Guild, correct?
That's right.
Well, appreciate the heads up.
Was there anything specific you were hoping to get from them?
No, just some weapons. I'm picking up on a new tip. And I wanted to make sure I was prepared.
Ah, I see. Well, should you ever require assistance with that, we'd be certainly happy to help. But, hope you make the best out of it either way.
I'll keep that in mind. If I need your... Okay, bye.
No, sorry, I thought...
I didn't think he would respond. That sounded like a very
I need you.
goodbye
Okay,
message.
bye.
That sounded like a very good. That sounded like a very goodbye message. So no, I'll stay. I'll stay.
No, you were just saying if he figures that he needs your guys' assistance, he'll let you know.
Okay, I'll give him a little nod and just head on back
It is
because I just
funnier if if Rakam started walking away mid-sentence like, oh, well, then that, oh, okay.
If I need you, okay, bye.
nah, sorry. But yeah, I saw a man hanging around, and I'm like, hold on, she not there. I got to make sure that nobody's trying to rob the place.
Yeah, good.
All right. Okay, we're good.
All right. So, in the interest of time, I'm just gonna move you guys directly to Slane. But first, you gotta get your horses.
Gotta chat with
You
Kyle.
gotta go chat with Kyle.
Yes.
Hi, Kyle.
Oh, Surfer Bro,
Kyle.
yeah.
What's up?
Hey, bud!
You guys here for your horses?
Who are you?
My name's Kyle.
Hi.
I'm
Are you new here?
Yeah. I'm like watching the shop while Carl does his old night and training deal.
Oh. That's cool.
Yeah, totally. It's a really sweet gig. I mean, you gotta shovel up a lot of horse shit, but you know, it still pays really well.
You still get to have horses. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, horses are cool, man. Like sometimes you can talk to them, right? I think they really like understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
This guy gets it. Whoa, dude, are you like living armor?
Mostly.
Good hard work, good for your character, my friend. You talk.
Radical. But anyway, here's a horse for you, horse for you, horse for you. Here you go, scaly bro.
Here goes Emerald again.
Yeah, I think we lost him
Damn
again.
it.
Damn it! God
Damn it.
damn it! Okay.
Oh well.
So close.
Thanks, dude.
So far.
Just keep going.
Oh, he's here. He says keep going.
He says keep going.
Okay.
You know what? I'm calling Razzle Scaly Bro now.
Scaly
I
Bro.
like that name.
Scaly
I like Scaly Bro. Yep. I like this dude now. I like Kyle. Kyle's got a good sense of humor.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Man, oh, Slane is not going to be much better for Emerald because it's just as big of a map. Oof.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, we're just gonna go. Anyway,
Yep.
you guys get your shit, get your horses, and you head off. Takes you about a week to get to Slane.
All right, I'll just go ahead and get this going then. Let's okay.
Gary! Coming with.
Yes.
He's coming with. Okay, good.
Yeah.
He wasn't on the map, so I didn't know where he was.
Oh, it's not.
Actually, here we go. I'll just take the last one. And okay, cool.
All right.
Is Slane also a bit? Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It is a big map, but you got well, depending on how long you're here, you will be here for long.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the road to Slane was no issue then? We're
No
just going
issue.
straight down.
No
Alright.
issue. On the road again.
On the road again.
Just can't wait to get on the road again.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to. I zipping up my pockets to make sure I don't get pickpocketed again.
Fair enough.
On the road with 3 of my favorite people in the guild.
All right, you guys.
Me, Razzle, and Eason.
Sorry, I don't know. I don't know Easton very well. I'm sorry.
Nah, what are you talking about? He's your best friend.
Been here the whole
I-
time. Why are you ignoring him?
Sure.
I'd love to see a robot man.
I'm hurt, Mels.
I'm sorry. I don't know you very well.
Been here since the beginning.
Yeah, well, you're so good at hiding that I don't notice you.
Literally the second wave of.
You're good at hiding your feelings, Mels.
What are you talking about? I don't have feelings.
I punched her in the shoulder. Did you feel that?
Out.
Hey, you say you do have feelings.
Okay,
I have-
physical feelings, yes.
I have feelings, and they're not always that great.
But it's
Do
been
you
several
feel-
days now. Your eyes have refreshed.
Oh yeah, they're a bright green, and he is hanging in the back of the group wherever you go.
You
Okay.
all right, pal?
Fine. Just, all the things you...
He's gonna kind of lean in, give a little whisper as he catches up.
Just, you said this place wasn't all that safe and all that. So I'm.
Oh, no, it's not. It's not safe at all. There's like criminals and murderers around every corner. There's unscrupulous underworld types who are probably plotting our deaths right at this very second.
Oh, that's a problem.
Yeah, it's a big problem. But now you know that, so now you'll be on your guard. On your guard is good.
And speaking of which, I'll be around.
Gotcha.
Bye. Where'd he go?
Take care, bud.
What? See, he's so good, I can't even see him.
You see he kind of just blends in with the crowd, but you can tell he's still in the area.
Mm-hmm. God, he's so good at it.
No,
Anyway,
you guys do?
what do we do, guys?
Well, given the information that we just got, I think it's prudent that we head down to the pier and we talk to some folks who might be able to give us a hand.
Okay.
Now, I probably should say this too. We're going into a place where people are going to want to have us dead and murder us. So if anybody can go in disguise, you should.
I can go in disguise. Can I disguise others? I don't think so, no. No. I can disguise myself, though.
How you gonna
I can go stealth. But we're gonna talk to people, so they're probably not.
I could just wait outside, maybe.
Yeah, you're kind of hard to disguise, aren't you? We could put some. Oh, I could use my disguise kit. We could put some blush on you and make you Lady Rickarm.
Lady, how does that even work?
I don't know. I'm thinking, Mels.
If you guys want to try and move through the city without catching too much attention, it is a port, so you guys aren't the absolute weirdest motherfuckers to walk around. I will need a Groose stealth check.
Yeah, I will cast Disguise Self on myself. Look like an old salty sea dog, one of the Popeye types.
Before anybody rolls stealth, I will cast Pass Without Trace on us.
Oh, great.
Yep.
What does that do?
I will also. I'm not in the game right now because my everything has shut down. But I will also cast Disguise Self, and I will make myself look like a burly or half orc salty sea dog.
Yeah, I mean, while we're on this map, Emerald, you don't necessarily have to be in game because it's pretty much just going to be
preamble
sleuthing.
Yes.
So I'll move your token and just occasionally send a screenshot to the thing, and when we get on a smart map, I'll let you know.
Great. Yeah. Great. Yeah.
Also,
and then if we need to make any rolls, are you okay with just like rolling for me until I get this?
Yeah.
Great. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Cool.
Being the only one who can't disguise myself, I'm just gonna put up the hood that I took from one of the assassins when they beat us up the other day.
Rather large hood. So you have advantage, or Gary.
I'm just giving that to Rickarm.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, well, cool. Now I get normal.
Yeah, so you get normal stealth. Now all of you, now I'll roll for Emerald. Everyone roll stealth.
At advantage and...
Nope.
No,
not advantage, it's just regular.
Oh, right, okay. Just plus 10. No worries.
Ooh, 18. 13.
So...
I have advantage because of my cloak, and then everybody plus 10.
Yeah. So that's 34 for Mel's, 23 for Razzle, 13 for Rickarm, 18 for Gary. So because of Pass Without a Trace, you pass as a group.
Yeah.
Great.
Let's go.
You don't call too much attention to yourselves.
Yeah, for Emerald, who's not currently seeing, I rolled a 3.
Woo, baby!
Yeah. But Pass Without a Trace, 13. Okay.
So, what's your sailor name?
Sailor name? Well, what's yours?
I'm looking at Razzle.
Griff.
Griff.
Don't ask me about the voice. I heard somebody talking like this at a port town we visited once. It was a guy who could knock everybody the fuck out. So I just thought it sounded cool.
I'm Popeye the sailor.
God,
that's
fucking
very redundant.
Okay.
What's your pirate name? I lean into. Oh wait, no, I can't see Mel's shit. Tin Man. Tin Man. That's a good pirate name for you.
Was I supposed to prepare something in advance? Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Rick.
Jeez, Rick.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Jeez.
Oh, gee.
Gosh, what's... Alright, well, everyone else gets a cool pirate name. What's mine?
Oh, no, I can't see you. You have to come up with your own pirate name.
What about the Wave?
The Wave?
Yeah, you just gotta pick 2 words that sound cool to each other. The and
You
wave.
do always.
And that's
wave at
all you
people.
do. You just wave at people. It's kind of your thing.
I just don't talk, I just wave. I like that. Okay, the Wave. I'll be the Wave.
All right.
All right.
What are you all doing? Where are you going?
I'm going
The
to
waves.
see if fucking Leon is at the dock.
Okay.
I was gonna go see if there's a reputable sailor's house. See if I can get a charter for what kind of ships are coming in and out of port.
So both of these things are towards the docks.
Nice dock.
Impressive dock.
Oh,
Nice
no,
doc. I think I'll take it.
It's a decent width. Not too long.
So,
Go to the docks.
so those are basically, 2 different places. Where are you going first? Are you going to the pirates, or are you going to the charter place?
Let's go to the pirates first. I'll pick up the charter second.
Okay. All right. So Dazzle goes off.
Razzle.
God damn it!
We'll get there one day.
Every time I think of it, I get it wrong.
See, I had to learn a mnemonic to figure this out. Jeez.
I should just think, like... man, what's a good one for Razzle?
Bitch.
Razzle the bitch, sure.
How dare you?
Look, when you're done recording, I'll say what my mnemonic is, because it's, oh god, it's horrible.
Yeah, like, I think what confuses me is Dazzle starts with D, and I think D is in dragon, so I think Dragonborn, but it's not right!
Nope.
But anyway, let me drag Leon onto the... He is, Yep. At the moment, him and his crew are loading some stuff onto their ship.
Alrighty. I'll, let me think about what I want to say first of all. I'll walk up and just sort of like raise a hand. Boy there.
Leon looks over and goes, "Hi."
I understand that you're a man who knows how to find things out in the ocean.
Maybe.
I'm in the market for finding someone that might be somewhere either in this town or out in the ocean. Perhaps we could come to some sort of, and I like just sort of jingle my purse, arrangement.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna need a name of who I'm dealing with.
Or you can call me Griff. And then I'll just kind of like lean in and really quietly go, "Hi, it's Razzle, I worked with you before. Just keep up the act." And then I'm just gonna lean back.
Roll persuasion.
I can't, I'm not in the game.
Oh, right. I'm so used to that. Hold on, let me roll.
Roll persuasion.
Yeah,
I
well.
can't.
Okay, you rolled a 17.
Beautiful.
And just for... He's gonna roll insight against
What
that.
kind
And
of
rolled an 8.
fucker
Okay.
is this?
He narrows his eyes at you and then just rolls them and goes, "Fucking come on." And he walks onto the ship like, what the fuck does he want?
I'll turn around and just sort of like give the guys the thumbs up and then just follow him.
Alright. You all walk onto the deck of their ship.
Yep.
All of us?
Are you following or are you staying out?
I'm following the crowd.
See what I want to do. I'll actually stay off the boat, and I'm gonna find like a spot on the pier where I can just sort of sit down and look like I'm up to like minding my own business.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of sneaking in the shadows a bit, actually.
So, okay.
Rickarm will follow, because he has no idea what's happening, and he just wants to know he's safe.
Okay.
Where's my
so-
comrade Tin Man?
He's gonna give them the little Baymax wave.
Right. So Gary, first of all, needs you to roll a deception check or performance.
I mean, so I'm not like sneaking around. I'm just gonna like find a spot on the pier, sit down, and like go to sleep against the pillar.
You still gotta look non-conspicuous in a sketchy area.
Sure. So this is deception. I'm pretending to be someone else.
He's right. He does have actor.
Yeah. 19. Okay. That's possible for
that's not a natural one.
just a tired old man taking a nap.
Yeah, tired old man taking a nap. And then through the ship behind me, just while they're, continuing their chat, let me check, is this a ritual spell? No, it is not. Okay. At 3rd level, I'm gonna begin to cast Clairvoyance.
Okay.
And basically, I can put this... I don't necessarily have to have seen the place before if it's somewhere obvious. Like, if it's behind a wall or inside of a boat.
Hold on.
So you can take a sec to read the spell.
Okay. Where are you casting it?
So I want to put the scrying sensor basically inside of the boat, like through probably either the first or even the second floor of
Where
the boat.
specifically?
Let's go to the bottom. That's probably where storage is.
Okay, so where you think the storage is.
Sure, yeah, where I think storage is.
Okay. Give me a second. Let me check something real quick.
Sure. This is 10 minutes of me being able to see and hear
I know
what's going on in there.
Give me 1 second. I just got to check something.
It's see or hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can switch between them.
Oh, okay.
So I can see and hear nothing, and then switch them so I hear but then see nothing.
Okay.
It's a weird one.
Okay. Just keep in mind that it won't work once it's out of range.
Off a mile.
Yeah. You're attaching it to a ship. Eventually, it will be more than a mile away. Just so you know.
Oh yeah, I should say the spell only lasts 10 minutes anyway.
Okay, that's fine.
So unless they're sailing away right now, I think we're good.
They are not. Okay, so you're casting it in the
hull of the ship,
hull,
I
the
suppose.
storage area.
I was trying to see if I picked up anything, hear or see anything.
All right.
We'll deal with that later.
All right. So back to Emerald and Rakarm.
So walking up onto the deck of the ship.
Yep.
Yep.
On the deck of the ship.
Mm-hmm. On the deck of the ship. Apologies for the secrecy of the whole thing. I just, a lot of unscrupulous characters happen to hang around this place, as you may know yourself.
Yeah, I've heard you guys have been on a lot of shit lists lately.
Oh, busy. Very, very, very busy.
Uh-huh. So what exactly are you looking for?
Well, don't worry. We're going to not try and involve you in our shit list all that much. So here's what we're looking for, right? There's a fellow, evil-looking motherfucker. Smells of sulfur. Calls himself Z. We need to know if he's been in the city or if he's left the city on a boat recently.
Last I've heard he was run out of town. Can't say I've seen his face around.
Been run out of town? Why?
Because of you guys. Like you messed up his shit.
Oh. Right.
It's not saying he got ran out like a mob chased him, like he just left town. Can't say I've seen him around lately.
Any idea where any contacts of his might be who might know where he went?
No one that you really want to deal with because they're in the clan.
Well, these are people who we probably won't be wanting to deal with anyway.
Fair enough. What exactly are you looking for? If you tell me what you're looking for, I might be able to give you better information.
I'm looking for a pig.
A pig?
A really small pig.
There's a fucking marker right over there, man.
No. This is a very special pig.
Why?
This pig. Well, because the pig's not a pig, you see.
Why is it a special pig? What is it?
It's a little girl who's been magically transformed to look like a pig.
Okay. Hold on, let me roll for him real quick.
Yep. That's divine swine.
Fine swine.
Just be a general. I'm just gonna go general intelligence. 7. Okay. I'm guessing magic bullshit.
Oh yeah, lots of it.
Okay. So, this pig girl has been kidnapped? Is that what you're saying? You're trying to find her?
Yes, she's been gone for a while now, and the purpose of the mission is to find her and get her back.
Well, can't say I've heard of anything regarding that. However, if you're going to be trying to find trafficked people, usually they're not far away from trafficked drugs.
Okay.
Follow the money from drugs, and you'll probably find the people, or at least a clue of what you're looking for.
Oh dear, I think I might have actually done something to the flow of the drug money in this town. Questions for later.
Well, there's still smugglers around town, usually around the docks close to midnight when there's not as many people.
So follow where those people are going, we'd have a pretty good indication of finding where this pig lady's gonna be.
Or scare the shit out of one of them and get them to tell you, either way.
Oh, that sounds fun. I like that.
Usually the ones around the docks are small fry, so it wouldn't be that hard.
Sounds good to me. Alright, well, if it turns out that he has taken a boat somewhere into international waters, the offer does still stand for, a bit of chartering, if you're up for it.
It depends on how much you're offering.
I mean, I could
Not
offer you...
cheap, sir.
I could offer you some of the money that I have on me when it's time to take the job, and then more money that we get off of the person who we're returning them to. And trust me, the person who we're returning them to is not short of money. One way or another, I'll make sure you guys are covered.
See what you can find out and get back to us, and then we'll talk.
Oh, don't you worry. You've met me once. You'll never be able to get rid of me now. And I'll wink at him, and I'll turn away and walk out.
You guys leave.
Erikar's just gonna kind of quietly follow.
Hey,
You did just on his way out.
Whoa.
You hear Leon call from the top of the ship.
Whoa.
Tell Dahlia thanks for the cookies. My sister appreciates them.
Oh, don't worry. I'll let her know.
They're friends with Dahlia?
Must be.
Oh.
I see him at the
if I-
mission.
Oh. Okay. Could have gone a lot smoother.
Friendliest bunch of pirates I've ever met. And might I say, you did an absolutely great job on the whole silent but deadly thing in there.
The best part.
Sure. I'm gonna level with you, Dazzle. I was too nervous to say anything.
Oh, you weren't actually acting. You were like actually scared. Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, he's just gonna kind of give you a little nod.
Okay, well, they don't know that. So just keep being your usual metal-faced self and we should be fine.
Okay.
And as we're walking away, I'm going to send Dahlia a message that goes, Leon says thanks for the cookies. His sister really appreciates them.
Dahlia just wakes up from her dream. Like,
Cold sweat.
well, that's nice. Goes back to sleep. Somewhere in the world, Dahlia squeeze, yeah. But okay. So, guess that's it. Gary, in the course of the 10 minutes, you don't really hear much coming from their cargo bay. Like,
Even after they left?
Are you doing, like, seeing or hearing?
Both. I can it's just an action to swap between the two.
Okay.
So I do a little bit of both right here for like a minute. If I hear nothing, I take a look around and see if I can see anything.
All right.
The sensor cannot move. I think at best it can rotate.
All right, make just a general perception check.
Sure thing. Perception. Normal.
18? Okay.
18.
After about maybe 5 minutes-ish, you hear Leon go downstairs with, Tyra, the cat. You remember her.
Turn hearing on.
Yeah. So, what do you think about that group? Leon just goes, bet about 50 gold they're gonna bite it tonight. They seem like a bunch of dumbasses. But if they're willing to pay us enough coin, I'm willing to, chart them wherever they want to go. It's no skin off my nose. If it's too much trouble, then we'll just bail. Fair enough. And, pretty much they just start, you just hear the sounds of, like, moving cargo, moving boxes, nothing else.
I'm gonna do so much spying with this spell. No secrets left behind.
Sure. Alright.
Turning to visual, there's nothing sussy about the boxes they're moving.
They're sealed. They're sealed boxes, so you can't really tell what's in them.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Nothing that says drugs, if that's what you're looking for.
I was gonna say probably rum.
Big red letters that say weed.
Yeah, like they're wooden cargo boxes, so it's not really much.
Is that a weed? I'm calling the police.
420. What you smoking?
But anyway.
Gosh.
All right. Spell ends. I dust myself off, and I'll rejoin with Raz.
All right.
Or Griff.
Griff and Tin.
Yeah.
Tin.
Griff and Tintin.
I didn't even realize that was a combo.
Tintin.
We're grifting for your money.
Yeah. All right. So Griff
With cryptocurrency.
Griftocurrency.
Yep.
No.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Griff, Popeye, Tin Man, the Wave. What's your plan?
The way.
Okay, right.
So, lads and lady, and whatever the hell you are, Ricarm. So, from what the lovely gentleman on the boat there told me is that trafficked people are usually not too far away from trafficked drugs. So I say that we stay about the port for this evening, find somewhere where we can get like a nice view of the area, head out late at night, see what we can see, and then either eavesdrop or bully the shit out of one of the guys who we find and tell him to tell us where Harold or the pig lady is.
Question?
That's what you were talking about. Okay.
Question?
Yeah?
Can't we just go to the B place and ask them?
I mean, we could do.
We're gonna see bees. Oh, that didn't end for me well last time.
Doesn't the B place isn't the B place notorious for people in the... She's stage whispering, obviously. Isn't the B place notorious for people who do drug business?
I'd say so.
They might hear some things, yeah.
Yeah.
Potentially.
People who are
Oh, by the way, they have no confidence that we're going to survive the night. Just what you should know. I don't know. I don't read that necessarily as in they gave us a trap information. Like, I don't think they're purposefully sending us to our deaths. But yeah, they do not have confidence in us surviving this evening.
I mean, neither do we, but that's never stopped us.
That's
No, it really hasn't.
They were fairly genuine about that offer, by the way, to charter.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
Yeah, but if it got too hairy for them, they did say they would bail and probably throw us overboard.
Well, you know, I probably wouldn't blame them, so if we do follow up on that, we need to make sure that it doesn't get too hairy and that they don't.
Very fair, very fair. Right, onwards.
Alright, so you guys are heading towards the B place?
Staying at the B place.
Can I check something real quick, actually?
Sure.
I want to check the guild because I did leave a wanted poster somewhere nearby. I wanted to check to see if it was still there.
Okay. Alright, you head up to the guild.
Mm-hmm.
Go by.
You know which one I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So you go by, look at the poster, and it is still there, but there is a mustache on it now. Like a drawn mustache.
Okay. I see. People don't really want to take this seriously. Cool. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then...
And you just see, the letter V written at the very bottom.
The letter V?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now he has to die.
Why a V? Wait, hang on. Okay.
No, just V, not YAV.
Yeah, just the letter V.
Yeah, no. Why a V?
You can
Okay.
figure it out. I believe in you.
No, Mel's wouldn't know.
I believe in you.
Mel's would know.
You can do it.
Lux is fine.
No, I know what it means. Mel's
Okay,
wouldn't know.
cool.
I'm in character.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
What's it mean?
That's so weird.
That troll.
Why is the V? Okay, well, Mel's is gonna take this as nobody's taking this seriously then.
Yeah, obviously.
So,
Waiting for the reveal that when we do finally meet him, he has that exact mustache.
yeah, so I'm just gonna take the poster with me.
Okay. You take the poster down, roll it up.
Yep.
A little disappointed, but...
Yeah, it is what it is, though. Alright, anyway, back with the group.
Yeah. I'd like to add that as we're heading over to this B place, Ricarm's nervous shifting gets a little more agitated, and he occasionally kind of like puts a hand up on the fucking bullet hole left in his shoulder from the last B encounter he had.
Buddy, I promise you, you're going to be fine. It's a lovely place, lovely people. Drinks are really good. You can't drink. Keep forgetting.
I mean, I can, but I don't have to.
B place, let's go.
B place. I don't have to go on adventures. I just enjoy it. I can enjoy drinking things. It's nice.
Okay. So, you guys go uptown or downtown. I'm not sure which way this would be.
We're going downtown, all right.
And head out to the Queen Bee.
Downtown.
And
everyone's waiting for you.
And you guys hear like cheering and clapping from the inside. You see one of the girls is dancing on the table while everyone else claps around her.
Oh, this is why you ask if the bees looked like people.
Yeah, great, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Well, it's certainly different.
Yeah, it's a B place.
Different good?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Different good?
Different good or different bad?
I don't know.
Also, why is Charlie here?
Who? Oh, that's leftover.
Okay.
No, he's here.
This Charlie's just here.
But anyway, let me take a screenshot. Oh, Emerald, this is a smaller map, so you can probably join this one.
Way ahead of you, Chief. I'm just about to jump in.
Okay.
Peace out.
Oh gosh, I don't know if that's in his programming.
Ricarm does have a lust setting, I'm pretty sure.
Ooh.
No, he can fall madly in love with somebody, but he does not have a sex drive.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Literally, in fact.
A sex drive.
They've got to install.
We didn't install it. Shit.
He was built to protect people.
He needs to get.
He doesn't have
upgraded.
time for that.
He needs.
This
to
will be
get
like that.
upgraded.
This is gonna be like that Fallout quest in New Vegas, where like we can program a fucking robot to be like a fucking sex worker.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now. This is literally you just brought your ace friend into a strip club.
Please assume the position.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Wait, who?
wait for Emerald to load in.
It says he's.
Install the hard
Oh,
disk.
okay.
It's a gray screen for me at the moment, but like you guys just like keep going. I'll let you know when I'm in.
Floppy
Okay.
disk, the hard drive.
Yeah.
What are the rest of you doing? You've entered the strip club.
Yeah. We gotta. Well, I'm gonna find a table first of all. I guess it's somewhere nearby. Just gonna be inconspicuous.
Okay.
Let's go to this table.
Fair enough. It's a little bit more secluded.
Yeah, I like this table.
Yeah.
I like this.
I mean, where did Gary run off to? I don't see Gary.
He's
I need to drink.
Oh, okay.
yeah. Ninja's
That's
making
why.
himself a drink, but he's in there.
Sorry. Rakarm's just gonna kind of look around, very confused, but understanding now that there are multiple different types of bees.
Yes.
Eason, who kind of just showed up as you guys are walking in, is just staring.
Is this
Staring at.
Is this okay? Can he be here?
At the lady on the table. He's just staring.
Is this okay? Can he be here?
I'm sure he's fine. Actually, how old are you, son?
What?
I said, how old are you, son?
16, I think.
Is that old enough?
No.
I don't know. I don't go to places like this.
No.
I heard Nerd Ninja in the back just go, no!
No.
I think, listen, you have your whole life ahead of you to experience these things. I think this time around you may just wait outside, bud.
But she's so bendy.
I know, she's very attractive and it's crazy the shit that they can do, but I promise you, on your birthday, we can come back.
What roll persuasion?
Can't, I'm not in yet.
Oh, god damn it, I thought you were in. Okay, hold on.
Weehoo.
Persuasion.
We can come back to the strip club
God,
later.
that's 20.
Weehoo.
He's just like, fine.
Pout.
Fine.
Kid pout.
And he'll trudge outside, sit on some barrels, sulking.
Sorry, I'm still not over Ninja going, no. To be fair, neither is Mel's.
Oh, wait, are you not?
I'm 17.
Oh, that's old enough.
What?
Okay.
Fucking...
In some areas, maybe.
It is where I come from.
Sure.
That's true.
But canonically, Mel's
Europe.
is also ace.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Country?
She's just, I don't know, she never had an interest.
It's still gray for you, Emerald?
No, I'm back in.
Okay, cool.
Sick.
Great. So, let's, I'm a ghost.
Sit by me, or find
Yeah.
a spot.
Yeah, find a spot.
Weehoo.
Sit at the door, we just have like one.
Sit at the bar. Okay. So, bartender, Lark, looks at you guys. Ah, well,
Park with Lark.
Hawk.
Yep.
Well, familiar faces and not so familiar faces. Thanks for not bringing your kid in here. Wouldn't have had to throw him out myself. What can I get you?
Oh no, Emerald.
I think he's still gone.
Oh, no, I guess,
I think it's just Foundry in general.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's unfortunate.
I know.
He used to not mess with his computer this much.
Park. Let's do.
Oh, there he is.
Foundry really hates my machine, and I don't know why.
What browser do you use?
Well, I was switching between Firefox and Chrome. Like, I started on Chrome, and then I went to Firefox, and then I went back to Chrome. I don't know, man. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what it is.
Oh, no, mate.
Do you have hardware acceleration turned on or off?
No, I'm pretty sure that's off, because we were...
Try
that's what
turning it on. That's probably what's the problem.
Maybe. Alright, hold on. You guys keep going. I'm just gonna, like... I'll see if I can get this fixed. Razzle will just order people drinks, find a room and then just wait until it's dark.
Yeah,
If I can do it.
Foundry needs hardware acceleration to work properly, so that might be the problem.
Okay. I'll see if I can get that booted up. But that's all I'm doing. I'm gonna see if I can get a long rest in before we have to go bully some people at the docks.
Okay. We'll pause for here because I want to get another snack.
Grant,
The snackies.
I'll duck out for a minute
I'm
then
gonna
and get this.
refill my ice water.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, you guys are getting drinks, getting some food, watching the show.
Mhm.
What do you do?
I'm getting a cider, at least.
You got a cider?
I'm getting a fruity bee cocktail.
Fruity. One of the special cocktails or a normal one?
Let's go with the normal, please. I'm on work business.
Okay. So, version B cocktail, come right up.
Yep.
I get.
We don't really have motor oil.
It's fine. I wasn't gonna ask for it, but Ricarm's mostly just kind of taking it all in. Like, this is what people here like, I guess. How do they get around the whole bee thing? How has nobody gotten stung yet? How's there not been a workplace accident? Dear God.
Ricarm cannot fathom furries.
He has an unfortunate past with flying insects.
The bartender looks at Ricarm as he's asking questions and goes, well, some people prefer to get stung.
Yeah, Ricarm's just kind of put a hand over his fucking bullet hole again.
Reminder, so, sorry, just to catch up. We're here to, follow the trail money, right?
We're here to follow drug money.
You guys were here trying to get information.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they told Dazzle that you gotta follow the drugs
Razzle.
to find the people. Razzle. Fuck.
Mhm.
You made me do it because you've all
Follow
been
the
doing it
razzle
all
to
night.
find the dazzle.
All the razzles.
That's a good question. I'm gonna just sort of take a peruse around the bar to see who's around. Or the establishment.
I'm going to be brave and ask the bartender. You didn't hear from us, but is there anybody we can talk to about the drug industry here?
he kind of snorts, laughing, you don't do crime, do you?
No. Not really.
Figured. Look,
We're looking for information, really.
Look, miss, if you're looking for just a quick high, this is probably... That's not the best way to go about it. We don't sell...
Well, we're looking for information, really. Not,
Make a persuasion check with a disadvantage.
Okay. Listen, she was brave to do it, so might as well, Oh wait, that's deception, no. Persuasion. Watch this be like a 15. 8.
10.
10. That's
Look, kid, you should just go home if that's what you're here for.
Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna drink my cider then and be quiet.
It's very much a you look barely legal, I'm not telling you where to get drugs kind of thing.
See, this is why I wanted to wait for Emerald. God damn it.
What are you doing over there, Gary?
I am trying to think of ideas of how to get information, because we have absolutely zero leverage.
I mean, you're in a brothel. You have leverage.
Yeah, Gary's not really about that. Other than money.
Yeah. They like money. It's a brothel.
Gulag.
Okay, I'll call over one of the waitresses, and I do not know Phoebes can't, but I will basically let on to the fact that I am looking for drugs.
So you wave over one of the bartenders. We'll say, Igni.
Oh, the bartenders.
Not Bart. One of the waitresses.
Yeah.
We'll say Igni pops over, and she buzzes over. Hi, how can I help you?
Hi there. I'm looking for a very particular experience, not of a particular person, don't worry. I'm looking for something to powder my nose with, if you can catch my drift.
She sits next to you. Well, what exactly are you looking for? Actual powder or?
You know, I haven't sampled what this place produces. First time, you know.
Oh, we don't.
What would you recommend?
Here. We don't produce anything here.
Oh, of course.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go with the surprise me option because I don't know what they sell. Let me just hang on my character sheet
I'm gonna
close.
sell you a bath salt drug, I swear to God.
Persuasion.
18. Okay. So I don't really know what you've heard, but we don't really sell. Well,
Narcotics?
not in the traditional sense. We sell things that come from our own homeland, sure. But you don't seem like that's what you're looking for.
No, I was thinking something that only Slane could offer. If this is not that kind of establishment, then I sincerely apologize. Do you know where you could point me in the right direction to go and pick something like that up?
My memory's kind of
I'm happy to give a
fuzzy.
tip. Yeah, I'm happy to give a tip. Let's say 10 gold.
Do you put the gold on the table?
Yeah, I'll put 10 gold on the table.
Alright. She'll take the 10 gold and give me a sec. Gotta look up a name.
Sure thing. Where are my manners? You don't do that here.
Actually, they don't. They don't produce drugs there.
Nope.
They
I never
just
thought they produced it. I thought they sold it, like they had a supplier.
no. They just hear things because people come here and they talk. Like people might do drugs here, but it's stuff that they've bought themselves.
They brought with them.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
What was your name? Ah, that was your name. So,
Gary.
I've heard tell that there is a gnome that hangs around late at night selling, I want to say it's wicker dust. Goes by Samuel Ridgewood. You'll know him because he's a gnome who wears a top hat. Pretty easy to spot.
Hard to miss. Thank you.
Are we chatting with the bee ladies?
God, you're finally here. Thank God.
So,
Oh my God.
This
I'm so
Ridgewood-
sorry. I got held up in a very interesting conversation. Anyways, go on.
Know it.
yeah, we called it. So, Sam, real quick, Mel's tried to get information out of the bartender by saying, hey, do you know where I can buy drugs? And she rolled like a 10, and he's just like, go home, kid.
Yeah, no. Mel's embarrassed herself.
Oh, bless. It's okay,
Did
Mel.
well.
Yeah.
And
Someone
Gary's
had
actually
to.
Gary's actually about to make some progress. Meanwhile, Rickarm is just like, why bees? I don't get this.
yeah, Gary put down 10 gold, and he got a name of someone.
Lovely
And
stuff.
an appearance. And this gentleman is out on the town in the
Usually.
evening? Or is he
Okay.
around here?
Usually around the evening, he's out and about. Sometimes he comes here when he's in the mood.
Well, fantastic. That'll be all, thank you. I'm going to finish my drink.
Fair enough. And she'll wander
Very
off.
sweet.
She's gotten her gold. Going to, ask other people for, what drinks they want and whatnot.
After finishing my drink, I'll go over to the lads.
Okay. And Gary, roll a perception check.
Gotcha.
You look over.
25.
You look over towards the open window, which you guys would know from being here previously that they're like one-way windows, so you can't see in, but you guys can see out. And you see Eason at the window, like trying to look through, and he like rubs the window with his sleeve, and then tries to look through again, and he can't figure out why he can't see anything.
Do you know what? God loves a trier.
What a man. What a lad.
Just a bit of funny. Just a bit of
Just a little chuckle. Pretty good.
Well, I've been asking around, and I have a name and a description.
Cool. Better than what I got.
You did very well. I did overhear that. Well done.
I tried my best.
Don't encourage
Miles, don't be worrying. You
Russell
did
just went
fine.
close for half an hour.
The bartender just goes, don't encourage that. That was terrible.
Okay, you know what? Fine. Mels, you know how we had our whole "you stay on that side, I'll stay on this side" thing?
Yeah.
I'm going to teach you how to talk to people.
Okay, please. I need that skill.
Brilliant. I'll real quick, lads. We're not really doing anything until we hit the docks later on tonight, are we?
Yeah. I'll be speaking quietly so the bartender doesn't I'm not talking out loud, stage whispering even.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
What I got is round about in the evening times. There is a gnome in a top hat. Goes by Sam Ridgewood. He could sell some. Wasn't glitter dust. It was something dust. But there'll be a connection from him probably.
That name.
Does that sound familiar? Not the gnome, but the dust. Because I remember when we broke up Nix's whole party last time round, he was selling pixie dust.
So
It wasn't pixie dust.
yeah, it's a different drug, but it's make a general history check.
All right, let's.
Oh
go.
yeah, the pixie stick stuff.
We're gonna get it started.
I remember I bought a whole bag of pixie sticks just despite the fact that it was dead.
You want to buy some death sticks?
Yeah.
You've never heard of that kind of drug, but it's Slane. There's probably plenty of kinds.
Probably.
Yeah. I'm
A drug
sure-
for every occasion, as it were.
Yeah.
Drugs for every occasion.
Mel's, roll intelligence.
Okay. Just straight intelligence?
Yep.
Okay. $13?
That name sounds familiar to you.
What, Sam Ridgewood?
Samuel Ridgewood? Yeah.
Not the chef, is he?
Is it the traitor?
Trader?
The
As in-
leader.
Traitor as in the one of the first characters I met in this entire game that that sold off the polymorphed. Okay. Alright, I know who that is. He's the ass that actually had the polymorph. I'm stage whispering, obviously. And, yeah, I say to Razzle, yeah, that's the dude that actually had, who we're looking for in the first place.
We have a
Oh, we could not have walked into something better. He is going
Yeah.
to get the shit kicked out of him.
Well, wait, you knew who it was this whole time?
Well, I didn't know there was a whole drug thing.
We didn't know specifically who it was.
Yeah. And he's more of a, he's more of a wanderer. He didn't really stay in one place, so that. Plus, I didn't really know Slane back in the day, so.
Well, I think we rest up. We go find a place for Easton. Correct. Okay, I guess it'd be a bartender question. It's not the. Is this sort of Easton is straight up not allowed in this building? Not even if we just get into the room to sleep. There's a different. We'll find a different inn.
Oh, what are you asking the bartender?
Because Easton, we're probably gonna rest and then go to the evening.
Look, I ain't his parent. girls aren't going to be doing anything with him, obviously, but he's free to
Gotcha.
stay as long as you pay for the room.
I don't trust him quite enough yet to not go wandering around. So we're gonna go find a different tavern.
That's fair, because he might. He might.
Aw.
He would. I'm just thinking, what would I do?
He is a
You
he's a sneaky,
little rascal.
he's a sneaky boy, so he might.
Yep.
This
Little
is the
sneaky rat
responsible
man.
thing to do.
But anyway, you guys are able to, unless you have anything else, you go off, find just another inn, a little bit down the street, closer to the
Right.
docks. And, obviously, no change of map because I don't feel like it.
That's fine.
So I don't want to.
I don't want to.
I'll be sharing a room with Mel's.
Okay. For the sake of ease, we'll
Yeah.
say that this map is the other inn.
All right, grand.
Sure.
Similar layout.
Yeah, we'll just move this whole situation over here.
Move the table dancing to
You
another
just
spot.
stay on that side of the map.
Yeah, yeah.
You stay on
Designate you
that
to the
side.
horny quadrant.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm saying that again, Razzle.
Okay, so
They're
we're
having a
standing on
over
opposite
there.
sides of
Having an orgy.
Yeah,
having an orgy. Aw.
I mean, probably.
They didn't
Like you do.
invite me.
Shame.
Shame.
But anyway, you guys go into just a regular tavern.
Regular tavern.
Yeah, regular tavern. Actually, hold
Regular tavern.
on. I have names.
Oh, you don't have a.
taverns.
I was gonna say
I
you,
actually
you
do.
better have a. You better have a wacky pun,
You guys
or I'm leaving.
You guys walk down to sort of a themed hotel. Everyone
Yay!
is like Navy soldiers. All the waitresses and waiters are in sort of Navy colors and attire. It's called
Yeah.
the Sea Breeze.
The sea breeze.
Breathe. Let's go.
It's me, Jonathan
It's
Seabury.
been so long, I forgot that I wrote down other locations.
Is the bed sort of like shaped to look like an anchor?
Yeah, they're like anchor and boat
Water
shaped
beds.
beds. The
Water beds?
The more expensive rooms have water beds.
I will not be buying a room with a waterbed.
Fair enough. Seems
Yeah,
like that'd be a bad idea.
not for you. Nope.
Scales.
Ew.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm of the persuasion of trying to lead this fellow down an alleyway, and then we have a polite conversation with him.
What fellow?
A gentleman by the name of Sam Ridgewell. He is a trader who deals in exotic animals and is actually have a direct link to the transmuted people that we're looking for.
Okay. As he's listening, he's just eating like a really big chicken leg.
Nom 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 nom.
Nami.
Fantastic.
Me too.
So, are we killing him or?
No.
Not yet.
It would be better not to, yeah.
So,
Or at the very
Sure we're not killing him?
we need as much information out of them as possible. We can threaten to kill them.
okay. I'm not.
He
good at-
seems like a really bad guy, though. He's like kidnapping kids.
Yes? And they should be arrested.
Yeah. Can we arrest him?
Probably.
Yeah,
Are you a
but that's
cop?
like the last on our to-do list.
No, not
Citizens
we're-
arrest.
We're a guild.
I mean, I'm down for whatever.
Oh,
You can
actually,
also
you
like
know what?
bribe information out of him.
You know something? If you could actually pick his pocket while we're talking to him, that would actually probably be a really good outcome.
Sure.
That's your job tonight, okay? You gotta pickpocket the bastard.
Just consider it picked. And he'll
Good
hold
lad.
up the chicken leg as like a toast.
Consider
I
it
like this
picked.
rat.
And I will give, just because it lasts forever, like I don't think, can we check if it ends actually? Talking about Blessing of the Trickster. Oh, it lasts for an hour until I use it again. Okay, so I won't use it yet, but when we get up,
When
I'll
you
slap
get,
it on
When you
you
get
too.
close, yeah, slap it on. But okay.
Okay, well, I think we rest.
Yeah, you guys
Missed it.
settle down in your respective rooms, take out a silver for the rooms, because
Sure.
it's like tourist prices, so it's a bit more expensive.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Do we have time for a long rest?
Yeah. Well, no, not a long rest. A long rest is like 8 hours.
Yeah.
You have time for a short rest.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah.
all G. I don't think I've burned any. Oh no, I've burned one
burnt
third
sending.
for talking to. For discussion. Okay, that's fine. That's all good.
Yep.
So yeah, when we're in the room, I'll be rooming with Mel's, and I'm standing on the opposite side of the room. I'm just like, okay. So what is it exactly about talking to other people that gets you nervous?
Well, I'm a hermit. I grew up in the woods. I wasn't one for talking to people while growing up.
Right.
I think it's because some sort of fear. I don't really have the psychology behind it.
Here's the thing I think that you gotta keep in mind, okay? And I think that this might help you just in general feel a lot more relaxed around folks, okay?
Eh.
Everybody in the whole world is fucked up. Everybody is just a little bit messed up, okay? And it could be because of something that they saw, or the way that they got brought up, or just something somewhere has happened. No one's normal, right? Everybody's a little bit damaged, all right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you can think about how you yourself, me included, is a little bit messed up, and see that that's also true in them, then you just kind of feel a little bit more relaxed. It's kind of something that you sort of just pick up after just being in a bar, talking to a whole bunch of people for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Like, if you really sit down and really listen to what other people are saying to you, they'll tell you really weird things about themselves that only they'll be able to tell you. It's really strange. But that's a good starting point.
Do you think I'm too honest?
I think that's just a part of your personality.
Is that a good thing?
It's who you are, you know? It depends on how you
I don't know if
use it.
Mel's likes that answer.
I think it's definitely how you might use it. Sometimes you need to learn when to shut the fuck up and sit down. And then other times you need to be able to tell people, no, I'm not going to do that. Or, no, you're wrong. Or, yeah, I agree with you. You know? Having the wisdom to be able to apply that to certain situations is important.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, does that make sense?
Yeah, it does on paper, but in the moment when, you have to make a decision on what to talk about, and even if to talk about it, then it gets harder. Then it's like a more panic-inducing thing.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But that might be a case of like maybe you're just kind of thinking about it. A conversation can kind of just like sort of flow really naturally and really only get awkward if you try and make it awkward. Or if you intentionally say the wrong thing. Unintentionally or, whatever. So like think about your words. Don't go rushing in straight away to go and speak to somebody about something. Like, really, really think about what it is that you want to say to them.
What if you're afraid you're gonna what if you're afraid you're gonna be the reason why you screw over your entire team? Even if you just say something wrong. Something small. But it triggers like a whole, thing that messes everything up.
I've been afraid of that since the day I walked into the guild hall. And the way I've kind of tried to get around it, and then it's taken me a little bit of a time to really figure this out, but the way that I've gotten around it is just be open and totally honest with your team. Again, think about your words. Like, really think about what you want to say, how you want to get... Like, when we were talking to... God damn it, and I take out my book because I have forgotten the name of the fucking big ball of fiery death. Creenham.
Yeah, Creenham.
When we were talking to Creenham, I had to be really fucking careful with what I was saying to the ball, right? Because if I said the wrong thing, I might have just fucked over everybody. So calm and patience and, thought was required there.
Mel's thinks back to when she blurted out that she knows the name of the ice devil and is really fucking embarrassed. She's not gonna say that out loud, but yeah,
Okay.
you can see that she's like visibly embarrassed right now.
You can tell she's remembering something.
Yeah.
I'm not going to press on that. Look, you're going to make mistakes. Lord knows I've made God knows how many mistakes when I've been talking to people. But you can either let the mistakes fuck you up and become anxious about it all the time and just stop moving forward. Or you can take all the info on board and you can choose to pick yourself back up and keep on walking. You know what I mean? So don't worry about it too much, alright?
Yeah,
And I know, but that's a really sort of blasé sort of thing to say, oh, stop worrying about it now, and I'll just completely unfuck your entire way of thinking. But you'll do yourself more harm than good if you dwell on all that type of thing too. Alright?
Yeah. Out of
Mel's?
character. Yeah, Mel's does have some depression when it comes to her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Razzle's kind of like, he's just looking, making sure that she's absorbing what he's saying.
Well, yeah, make insight for me.
Okay. Ship. Momentum making a roll.
Okay.
And-
You can see that she's listening. Well, yeah, as far as you know, she's listening, at least.
Okay, alright. The biggest city in the whole world wasn't built in a day, and you and I are still going to keep on making mistakes until we get there eventually. So, that's all the advice I can give you for tonight. And when the time comes to chat to somebody else, just think about what we said, yeah?
Okay. I really do wish I had your confidence, honestly.
You gotta work on it. You should have seen me when I was like a wee little hatchling. I didn't want to say 2 words to anybody.
I mean, I'm getting better. I've made a few friends.
Yeah, you
recently.
are getting better. You're making friends, see?
Yeah. But still, it's just little moments that's like, you know.
The little moments are always gonna happen. Just don't let them knock you as much as you want them to. Alright?
Yeah.
Grand. Now I'll give her a hug, and I will put a little pillow fort in the middle of the bed, and I will just like give her a nod of like I know the whole meme of your side, my side, and I will go to sleep.
Alright, resting.
The whole meme. Yeah.
Well, taking a nap at the very least.
Yep.
Ninja, what were you trying to do? Trying to go get a drink, apparently.
Ninja's making a drink.
Get another drink.
Making a drink spell.
Drink spell? I was just like, what spell? What custom spell are you
Oh,
talking
I
about?
was muted. Yeah, I've been like rolling to see if I could work on the custom spell for the last few sessions.
Oh, it's the same. Okay, I thought this was a new one. Okay.
No.
Okay. Yeah, you can practice it.
Yeah. What was it? Just you have to make a check.
Yeah, your spell,
All right.
whatever your
Guidance.
spell modifier is.
Plus 1d4 guidance.
That is a success. Was that your third one or your second?
That was my second.
Alright, mark down a second success.
Ew.
You feel that you are almost at the cusp of understanding and working out the kinks of this fucking spell that has been plaguing you ever since you tried to figure out how to do it.
Long time.
Yeah, but you feel like you almost have it. Like just a little bit more
Nearly there.
adjustments. Yeah. Anyway, you all settle down, take a nap, and sort of wait until the evening. You can do a short rest if anyone needs to recover anything that you could get on the short rest?
Nope. I'm good.
Nope.
Yep. Okay. So
A long rest.
now let's see if the Slane map will work with Emerald, and if not, we'll switch back to this one.
Okay.
I've downed the frame rate as well, so that might help.
That might help, yeah. We'll see. And since we are waiting until evening, let me adjust your visual. Should be fine, actually. Oh,
So night.
it is night.
It's so night.
I'll move you guys about. We'll say the end was here. Alright. It is evening.
Evening.
Good evening.
Evening, officer.
Wait, who?
Oi, oi.
Sass?
Oi, oi, oi. Oi, wanker, what's always said? You got a license to traffic those children? I got a
What kind of
license
friends have I made?
right here.
By the queen.
Is this child?
By the Queen.
I know. This. What is this call
Goddamn.
turned into?
N25, too much child traffic.
Fucking M25!
Okay, we're
Jeez.
stoking out the place.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
let's go
So
scope.
my contact said that they'd be hanging around the beehive. Shall we disguise?
So what they said
I mean-
is occasionally they come to the beehive, and most of the time things like that, drug deals happen down at the docks.
Ah, down the docks. Gotcha.
Right.
Right.
How
Everything
about
shady happens at the docks.
everything shady happens at the docks?
Well, we're not going to be able to
There's
get
like
them down an alleyway.
You can hide underneath the dock.
No.
You can act like a buyer.
I was gonna say someone's gonna have to go up to him at
Gary, I
least, right?
think you're better at lying than I am, right?
Thank you, my friend.
How about you and I go down there in disguise. Mel's, you take on the you put on your
The
sneaky,
watch roll.
yeah, your sneaky hoodie,
Yeah.
and Rakarm,
Hmm?
I can turn you invisible if you'd like to be on standby in case anything bad goes down. It might help with you sneaking around.
Ooh, that would ensure a lot of safety, yeah.
I'm sure it would.
invisible.
So, me and you are disguised, and we're going to go by,
Yep.
and Rakam's going to be invisible.
Yes. And Eastern, you still know what the plan is for picking that fella's pocket?
Yeah, am I looking for anything in particular?
If he's got anything valuable or anything that looks like it might be useful, nick the shit out of it.
Alright.
Blessing of the trickster on Eason.
Thank you,
So
sir.
he has advantage on stealth checks. And do I want to pop enhance ability now or later? Enhance ability, if we want to go with just the, we're just going to try and convince him to death. Suggestion would be the other concentration spell. If we just want to like take him down a back alley, like I can just suggest him to follow us.
Ooh, that's an idea.
Oh, wait. Code names. Like, I know
Griff.
you're okay, Griff, and where the rest of you?
Wave.
Tin Man. That's the
Yeah,
way.
wait. told us.
Tin Man, and Popeye.
Alright.
Yeah.
Do I need one?
Yeah, you should have one too. You should be like, well, I don't know.
Scout.
Scout?
I like Scout. You don't have to be a Scout, but I like Scout as a name.
I'll
Not
keep Scout
bad.
for now.
Okay.
Alright. Well,
Alright.
and we roll out.
That's it. Let's get it. I'll cast. I'm doing it in this order so that it doesn't break the invisibility. I'll cast invisibility on Rakarm, so he's now.
Yeah.
We'll say that we'll say that where you guys are is the alleyway.
Sure.
Gonna do this thing. Yahoo! 24, let's go.
Nice.
And you have Blessing of the Trickster, so that's advantage.
Yeah.
Nice.
4, very nice.
24, boys, let's go.
2014.
Alright, so...
We're not stealthing, are we, Emma?
Well, you
No,
guys are-
you guys are gonna go by.
Yeah, we're gonna go by. Yeah.
And Ricarm will follow visibly.
Ricard,
So you roll it.
make a stealth, but at advantage, or normal.
Yeah, it would. I guess it would be normal, but
Yes, it would be normal. Cancels out the.
Clung, 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 clung. Sorry, I'm wearing.
Beautiful.
So,
I'm wearing
that's
giant
twice
knee pads.
every single time.
I will say, you
That-
guys start
what?
walking, and you hear Ricard behind you.
That was only once.
Yeah, he rolls it at normal.
Oh, of course. What is it? Normal.
Yeah, both times you've
Clunk,
given me
clunk,
advantage.
clunk,
Both
clunk.
times I roll a
Yeah.
2.
You guys just
No.
hear a clunk, clunk, clunk behind you.
Oh, I really.
Okay, well, Mouse is gonna disappear.
Yep,
Immediately.
So is Eason.
I really thought that would work.
Maybe we could have. We should separate from Ricarm.
Yeah, might be an idea.
Is this not working? I'm sorry.
No, it's not working. Sorry, bud.
Okay. I'll just be at a distance then.
Yeah, might be a good idea.
Alright,
Distant sounds of clonk.
so the distant clonk's fading. So I want the two of you to roll investigation. Or
Wait a minute, I'm
perception.
Investigation.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, never mind. God damn it. I was gonna make a minor illusion of like behind us is a wagon filled with pots and pans. So as we're traveling along, it would like, oh, it's just the pots and pans.
Jesus.
Also, for whoever said that, the fun part is that because of how my voice mod is set up, I have no idea what that sounds like. So I'm gonna find out later.
So, perception or investigation? You two.
Right.
You roll one, I'll roll the other one, because mine are the same.
Sure. I'm better at perceiving than
I'll
investigating.
roll investigation then. 10, baby. Hell yeah.
Okay.
12 for an 18.
So, Razzle,
Yep.
you start looking around and trying to observe like different people, like, oh, is someone waiting for anyone? And usually it's just like a regular dock worker going about their business. And Gary, you just kind of look down the road and you see a
for the
shifting
top hat.
looking gnome in a top hat, like posted up.
How many people are about right now?
At the moment, not
Are
many.
there people at the docks?
There's like one or two people just walking, going about their business, but no one's like lingering really.
Like Singapore at night.
Yeah, no one's really
Sure.
paying super attention. Like, as long as
Yeah.
you're quiet, it seems fine.
Like, Singapore at night is the most oddly specific description that you could have given
Right.
in
Well,
that.
that's what I thought at first. It's the docks we're on a pirate ship, or like where the pirates are, and it's at night.
You're specifically
Singapore.
referring to the Pirates movie, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
right.
didn't, yeah, I didn't say Tortuga, because that's very busy, but Singapore is very, like, calm and,
Yeah.
you know,
Yes.
only got a few people walking around.
But yeah, you see.
Right. Just gonna start walking down the road. I don't
way.
know.
Wrong way.
Oh, where's
Where you going?
Where am I?
Where am I? Where am I? What are you?
What are you even
saying?
saying?
Oh,
I'm gonna be back here. There we go.
You are a hard man to track down in the dark.
yeah.
You're a bear.
Sir.
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 Sir. Sir. This way, sir.
Here, you move here. There you go. So,
Lol, you and your human eyes.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's dark. So, you, and just to make sure, you guys don't have any light sources out, right?
No. I have my my goggles of night on under my disguise, so I can see
I'm just a human.
Oh, that's right. What's your goggles?
the range.
Yeah,
60 feet.
60? Okay, I gotta change your tokens so you can actually see them.
Yes.
Alrighty. So,
Alrighty, then.
and let me see, do you have dark vision? Yes, you do. So I'd say you guys get about there, and he's just like, hello?
I guess we're just going to try the Hail Mary right out of the gate. I will subtle spell so that there is no trace of the actual spell being cast or the effect if he passes, and try and subtle spell suggestion, and I follow it with, we was wondering if you would come follow and talk to us. We have some business we'd like to talk to you about.
Alright, what's the, save?
The save is a
Wisdom save, I believe.
a wisdom saving throw,
DC.
DC 16.
That's a pretty beefy DC.
It is?
He's a gnome.
And I need to mark off some sorcery points for the subtle spell.
Let me make sure he
Yeah,
doesn't
just
have any, like, weirdness related to resistances and whatnot. I don't think so.
You know what's crazy? Hang on a minute.
Hmm?
It might actually be a thing.
No, he's right, actually, it is.
Gnomes.
Gnomes, gnomes have advantage on saves that are intelligence, wisdom,
Oh,
or
yeah?
charisma.
Gnome cunning.
Yeah, gnome cunning.
Okay, so wisdom save at advantage.
If it doesn't work, there isn't a trace.
If it doesn't work, we just beat him up. Fail.
Whoa!
Hold on. Oh, okay, so I gotta roll one more time. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Can we do worse than a 2?
But can we do worse than a 0?
Yep.
14.
Yeah. Oh!
Still failed.
He just goes, oh, okay. Lead the way.
Alright. Alright, and I look to my colleague and I say, that alleyway back there?
Sounds good to me.
Alright, and we're gonna find a shifty, dark alleyway to lead this small child to.
Okay. Alright, we'll say that this is the alleyway. You guys
Sure.
are up here.
Sure.
Yeah. Alley.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're just gonna talk some business.
I just want to talk to him.
I just want to talk to him.
Just want to talk to
So
him.
hi. No,
Just
I'm
wanna talk
supposed
to
to be
him.
here.
What the
I just want to
gnome
shoot
doing?
him.
Alright.
I'll just be in the dark in the distance.
Yeah, sounds right. So, what do you guys say? Or do?
What you want?
We just stare at him in silence.
So now that the task has been completed, he like looks at you guys like just backs up a little bit.
Stay where you are.
Okay, I wouldn't if I were you, son.
Yeah, we wouldn't just like
Right.
we'd block off the exit.
You just see like a red dot on his forehead.
Look, I don't want any trouble.
We understand that you're in the business of moving certain things around.
What, you looking to buy Booker dust? You could have just said so.
Oh no. My interest is a little bit more mobile.
I'm not following.
We know. Okay. Cutting the pretext.
I'm in the market for a
We-
pimp.
Oh, see, I'm out of the pet selling business. My suppliers skipped town. Sorry.
Skip down to where?
Cross the ocean, I don't know where. You just kind of disappeared.
Cross the ocean. Recently?
No, it's been a couple of months. Hadn't seen him.
You don't seem like the kind of person to just drop a contact off and burn that bridge entirely.
Well, I'm not the one that did the dropping.
Can I insight check to see if he's fucking with us and that he actually might know where they are?
Alright, insight check.
I'll let you do that.
No.
I'd be looking up to the roof to see if like Mel's is anywhere nearby.
I would have had to make like an acrobatics in order to get up on the roof.
Yeah, she's like around the corner. You don't see her.
Yeah, you don't see me anywhere.
Right, yeah.
But I do have an arrow out ready to shoot.
So, it's a little bit of truth and lie. Like, it doesn't seem like he knows exactly where the person went, but he might have an idea or two.
Right. I'll tell you, my friend, I'm going to need to leave this alleyway with something usable. And what you're giving me right now is, what I can tell is, for your own protection, I understand, half bullshit and half true. So can you give me something usable?
You fucking what?
Look, I don't know who you guys are or what you want, but I'm gonna be leaving this alleyway one way or the other.
We're pretty clear with what we want, and you don't need to worry about who we are.
No, you seem pretty
We want to
worried.
know everything that you know about that previous connection who has skipped town.
I want you to roll intimidation.
I give him a, can I assist?
I'll say both of you roll separate.
Oh, I think he's talking about inspiration.
I think
No.
I think he was talking about trying to give advantage. I'd say both of you roll separate.
No.
I was talking about giving advantage. Damn.
Okay, I think I have advantage anyway, because actor. Let me
That's on
check.
deception.
Okay, yes, deception forms. Yeah, okay. Cool. So is it one with advantage, or are we both rolling?
Just roll normal.
Just roll normal. Okay.
25. Holy shit.
Fuck. Hang on, wrong thing.
Oh, that was the wrong skill.
Hooray!
Do it again.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Do I have anything to add to that? No, that's on attacks and saves.
Maybe he'll get a low reaction.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to go full. It's starting to look like we need to go loud. No.
And let me roll something real quick. Hold on. Okay. And he just, like, he starts backing away just from the both of you.
Don't do anything stupid.
I think maybe you shouldn't do anything stupid. And he's going to cast, where are you, spells?
If he starts to cast something, it'll be turn order.
Yeah, like, I rolled just now for sleight of hand while you guys were talking. He rolled
He beat
a
up
20.
passives.
Yeah,
Oh shit, yeah, no, we wouldn't have seen that.
yeah. So he's gonna get this off and then it'll be initiative.
Grand.
So he's going to cast on you, Razzle.
Okay. Oh, this bullshit again?
Yeah, it's a great spell.
I hate you, Kichi. I super hate you.
It's a great spell.
But he's succeeded.
Yeah. Alright, now let me put you guys on initiative. Toggle. Begin combat. Roll initiative, lads.
Oh boy.
One sec.
21.
21.
Now, granted, this won't last long. It's a bunch of you against him, but it's fun.
Yeah,
pretty fun.
and he doesn't even see most
I
of
need
us.
to carry on Wooten's tradition of just kicking the shit out of a
I
gnome.
really hate gnomes.
Kick the shit out of the gnome.
Yeah, Wooten,
Gnomes are only allowed to be funny in my game.
Wooten would want me to.
He
Plot
would.
twist, he's level 20. With a -2 in wisdom and a DC 14, I do not think he's level 20.
He is not. Lux?
I
Lux,
think she
you
was
lose?
BRB.
She stealthed out of the game.
Oh.
Yeah, she was BRB.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll roll for her. Okay. So it's his turn. So that didn't work. And he's just gonna go. Fuck. Gary.
Mm-hmm.
Laugh. Ugh.
Alright. That is a wisdom saving throw. I'll be prepared to use... Hey,
There she
Lux,
is.
if that's you, roll
Sorry.
initiative.
Oh,
We're on initiative? Oh, okay.
I rolled for you because I didn't know when you'd be back.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
If I fail this, I'll use the divine favor. No,
Matches.
Success. Okay. And he is.
I just chuckle at him.
Hoi, 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 hoi.
He's gonna attempt to book it. And that'll give both. No, actually. Yeah, never mind. He's kind of boxed in right now. That was his action. Let me make sure he doesn't have a bonus action. Nope. Alright, that's his turn.
Shit.
Just like, fuck, shit, fuck. Where is it, Razzle?
This is probably not going to work, but I would like to roll an athletics check to grab him by the throat, pick him up, and just slam him into the building. How tall is he?
He's a gnome. He's pretty short.
Okay, yeah, I just I lean down, grab him by the throat, and pick him up and just slam him into the building next to me.
Roll for...
You are going to Brazil.
Roll athletics?
Yeah.
17, baby.
17.
Negative strength and proficiency in that shit.
He falls
Bollocks!
out of your grasp.
Ugh,
Your grapple fails. That's your action.
that's really annoying.
He's slippery.
Okay. All right. Bonus action. I will inspire Gary.
Okay.
It's punting time!
Fucking gnome racist. Go, Gary.
Okay, it's the G-Man's turn. We have the people. I think... Actually, hang on, that's actually the way bigger brain play. Because I have a feeling this guy's going to go invisible eventually. No, but then it would go away as soon as someone attacks him. I'm thinking about Guiding Bolt because it marks them.
We don't want to kill him.
No, Guiding Bolt is one of my least damaging spells. How tall is he?
He's a gnome.
I could bury him.
Oh yeah, you could make a little hole for him.
According to D&D, gnome height is like 3.5 feet, so we'll say he's 3.5 feet tall.
Moldurf is 5 feet. So give me like
you can
2
just put him
turns and I can
in
just
the
put him in
hole.
You are going
Put
to
him in the
Brazil.
gnome hole.
Start that, but he'd have to be still for it to work.
Yeah, I'd need to I'd need 2 turns to dig the hole. It's not gonna work.
You really like putting people in holes, but it's not going to work here.
It's pretty funny to put tiny people in holes. Okay, so we can do the hole later. That's a whole thing.
Where's the gnome? In the hole.
In the gnome hole.
Oh,
I'm thinking for my action, I cast Bless on myself, Razzle, and Mel's.
Okay.
And for my bonus action, I'll summon the spiritual weapon at 2nd level.
Okay.
So this big shining red star just sits right above him. It just starts spiraling. And I look at him and I chuckle at his hideous laughter and I said, "That was the wrong move." And 2 ginormous wings just shoot out from the side of me. And the spiritual weapon's gonna come down and make the attack. Attack normal. Does a 20 hit?
It does.
He hits with spiritual weapon.
He did.
welcome to the club.
Gary is the original member of the Hitting with Spiritual Weapon Club.
Thought that was. Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, not much damage, but 6 points of force damage, and got the bless up.
Yeah, got the plus. Mel's.
Bless up.
It's
Mel's.
on.
So, what? Fill me in on what happened. Sorry. I was sorry for
Negotiations didn't fall through, and now they're trying.
Diplomacy has failed.
He wasn't willing to talk.
Okay. So we don't have wait, do we need him alive or
Yeah,
can
we
we?
just want to know what he knows.
Okay.
Like they know that he knows something.
Mhm. Okay.
Gnomes,
The gnome knows. I Is this a bonus? Wait 1 sec. It is a bonus. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay. That's smart.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to shoot twice. One for his hat and one for his foot.
So there, or in an alley, you're kind of blocked off. You'll have to move a little bit.
That's right. I'll move out here.
Okay. So you're doing hat and foot?
Hat and foot. Yep.
Okay. Are you trying to do the special one?
The special one lights up, right?
Are you trying to use your pinning ability, or this is just where you're aiming?
This is just where I'm aiming.
Okay. All right. Make your attacks.
Okay. There's this spell fire bow that makes light, right? That emits light, or not?
Let me check if that's just flavor, if it's an actual thing. Let me see.
What are we waiting on?
Hold on, reading.
Okay, sorry.
Maybe that is just flavor.
It does not. I don't think it emits light.
Okay. So
Right.
one for his hat.
Okay.
These are both non-lethal, then I guess.
Make your attack.
Wait, who?
Aiming for non-vital parts.
Mhm.
That's hits.
And I guess I don't have to roll damage.
Yeah, you
'Cause-
do. Why not?
I do? Okay, alright. Just grace the top of his head,
Yeah.
tearing off a few hairs, making him bald. I made him bald, guys.
You aim for the
He's
hat.
bald.
Hat flies off. He's already bald.
Got him.
Nerd.
And then one for his foot. Go.
Hits. Roll damage.
Let's fucking go.
To use my reaction to cover his mouth.
Oh, also, Hunter's Mark, so...
I'd say that'd be something you'd have to do on your turn, not as a reaction.
Also Hunter's Mark, so this.
Yeah, 'cause-
11.
yeah, he's getting a beating, and he ain't quiet.
Mm-hmm.
So Eason, he's gonna use his turn to pick his pockets.
Good boy.
Hey, get him.
13. That is. Let me see. Pass it.
I raised that boy.
That is above this guy's passive, so it succeeds.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Because his wisdom is like a -2.
Lovely.
You see that Eason pulls out some money, like a little bag of money. You see he pulls out a couple of rings out, and that's about all he can get before his turn is done. And Rakarum.
Gonna swing around, and I know it's gonna cause my invisibility to drop, but I'm just gonna lock eyes with this man and say, "Stop."
Wisdom saving throw. Command. Okay.
Please do not
Hurry up.
resist.
I was going to do the same thing, but say silence.
Yeah, his command is stop.
He stops, or he will stop. Well, yeah, it's his turn, so he stops.
He spends his next turn stopping.
Yep,
He stopped.
he stopped. Rakarum. He stopped.
Yeah,
I'm
good.
Razzle. He stops.
All right. Same as before. Just gonna run forward, try and like pin him up against the wall, and press a hand over his mouth.
All right, I'd say this one would be at advantage because he stopped.
He stopped? Yeah, he stopped.
And a D4 because of bless.
Yeah, make a roll.
Come on, baby.
Best spell in
15.
the game.
15. Just to see.
Son of a bitch.
Still,
It's a strong gnome.
yes, can't quite get
No,
him.
he's a slippery gnome.
Yeah.
He's a slippery gnome.
Yeah, can't quite get him. He's too short.
Fuck.
Gary.
Right. How many exits are there out of this alleyway?
We'll say there's 2 exits.
There's two exits.
One in front, one in back.
Exits are north, south, and Dennis.
All right, you know what? Just because it's okay. And what is the ground that we're currently standing on? Is it loose earth?
It's I'd say grass, I guess.
Grass.
Well, you
okay.
guys are on the coast, so I guess it'd be sand.
Loose earth or grass will do.
Yeah, sure.
Gary raises one of his hands, and the exit is now being blocked by a 5 feet tall wall of earth.
Okay.
Taller than him, bitch.
Okay. So you use an action to block off
Yep.
one of the exits.
One of the exits.
Got it.
And I'll use my bonus action to use spiritual weapon and bonk him on the head.
Fair enough. Make your attack.
All right. Wait a minute. Sorry. Spiritual weapon.
Don't consume
Attack.
facade. Yeah.
Yeah.
Miss.
I am. Yeah, I'm gonna use divine favor on that one. Oh wait, hang on. Was that with a D? Hang on, 1 second. That lets me add a bunch of D4s, but I'm just checking. I don't think I added my D4 to that one, and I'm blessed.
Oh yeah.
Where's the dice? There it is.
Is blessed for attacks?
It's
Yes.
a 15 hit.
Okay.
No.
Ah, rats. You know what? I'll leave it at that. I don't want to push my luck.
Okay. Mels.
Only the rats.
He
Okay,
does-
well, those guys.
He does look pretty woozy on his feet, unsteady.
Yeah. We confirmed we need him alive, right?
Oh yeah.
Very much.
We need him alive. Okay. Cool. No, I don't. Okay. Well then, non-lethally, I'm gonna get his knees.
Get his knees? Okay.
Get his knees. Yep. The more he resists, the more I shoot. With a D4. Four. There we go.
Hit.
This with a D6.
Does a 28 hit?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
So you see that Mel's, you shoot him and it goes into his arm. You know, nothing vital, but he like lets out kind of a because I think someone said they were holding his mouth shut. We're trying.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You tried and failed. So
Yes.
he lets out kind of a and then slumps down unconscious against the.
Oh, he's down. All right.
Okay, so I see him stop moving and I lower my second one.
Right, I think we need to get him out of here now.
Put him in a bag and let's get moving.
Yeah. And I'm assuming we're off turn order now.
Yep.
Okay, in that case, I know I probably don't need it, but just as a safety precaution.
No, that's smart.
That's very smart.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm fucking taking out some rope and I'm tying his hands up.
All right. Tie him up.
We gotta go.
Someone roll a D100.
No.
I will.
All right, Mel. So roll a D100.
I'll run one. 38.
Shit.
38. In the distance, you do hear the sounds of like whistles, like police whistles.
We gotta go.
Yeah.
We gotta go.
We gotta go.
The weapon. Don't suppose you can make anyone else invisible.
I can.
We gotta go.
Because
Yeah,
if you could make me invisible and I can carry him, I can just fly out of here with him.
I tell you what. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna drop.
Because then he'll just be an object on my person and become invisible as well.
Yeah.
So when you're alive, you're not an object. Just saying.
Damn. Okay, he's not dead. All right,
Not if you fly high
Don't-
enough.
Don't do that plan.
Guys, we gotta go. Now.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay. Well,
Yep.
Blessing of the Trickster on Rakarm, and I can twin spell enhance ability to give 2 people advantage.
For stealth, or
Yeah.
well,
You've
I
already
can
got
also pass it up Tracy.
Apply all of the stealth things.
Yeah. I'm
I was
gonna do
gonna
pass
say,
it up
if you
Tracy
want.
again.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want, I can also cast enhance ability at a higher level so that I can get 2 off as well.
Oh, if you could do that, that'd be very good.
Cool. So you pick 2, I'll pick 2.
I'll pick myself and Razzle, and I guess you'll pick. Actually, no, because you don't even need to. You just need to get Eason, because Mel's already has it, and you already have it because of Blessing of the Trickster.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll just give this one to them.
Yeah.
Grand.
I use my last 2nd level spell slot and twin spell it. Okay. So we all have advantage, and did you
Plus
put
10.
up?
Yep.
You put up the plus 10. Okay.
Mhm.
You look up, Eason's already gone.
Bye.
man.
Good man. And Bless is
25.
technically still going.
So
Cool.
so I still only get normal though, don't I?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's gonna have a plus 10, so
Hey, there you go. 5. Better.
15. Everyone is already gone by the
15,
time
19,
I finally.
28, 35, 35.
Yeah, everybody's already gone by the time.
All
that-
together, you guys
finally vanish.
succeed the stealth check.
Get out of town.
Yeah, so where are you going?
Aren't there a couple of mountains near here?
Yeah, there's like mountains and some forests and stuff nearby.
I think we should go up the mountains.
Or at least
About it. Yeah.
at least in the trees, a little bit up the mountains, find a cave. Alright,
Yeah.
one of you roll a survival check to see if you can find just like a cave somewhere
That's
not
me.
super far away.
I designate Ranger.
Yeah, Mel's has the good wisdom. Let's do that.
Ranger.
Ranger.
Oh man, I don't trust my wisdom, but here we go.
Okay, Mel.
Okay, good.
What the hell are you talking about? You don't trust your wisdom.
No, no. Every time I've made a wisdom saving throw, it's always failed. Every time, and I don't know why.
So, you
I'm
guys...
so glad that fucking enemies abound thing didn't kick off. It could have been so much worse.
Oh, I know. Look, you guys like heat metal, I like enemies abound.
Well, also, I don't
totally
think people would like it if we took out their drug dealer. You know?
Yeah, that's the point.
There
Yeah.
is that.
Why we did it in alley.
People wouldn't see you. But anyway, you guys hightail it out of town. You do hear the sounds of like, you know, you mostly stick to back alleys and make your way, but you do hear sounds of like a guard or two every now and then be like, hey, there's a commotion at the docks, go check it out, things like that. But you get out just fine. No one finds you. You're good.
I will say, I take my arrows and the hat as we go.
Fair enough.
So there's
Yeah,
no trace
no
of me
trace.
being there.
You had
No
the exact
witnesses.
same plan that I
Witnesses.
Yeah.
Hat's gone. You have the hat.
We have his hat.
We have the
That's
hat.
all I care about.
We'll tell you.
You.
We'll give it. We'll give you the hat back if you tell us what information you got on you.
Well, I was going to just carry him and like fly off over the cliff and threaten to drop him.
Well, that's a good idea.
I'm just putting your people down here.
Yeah.
Ah, there's 2 me's.
Oh god.
Oh,
Stop it.
Gary's one of them.
That's too many me's for even me to handle.
Too many me's, too many me's.
Too many me's.
That's who's missing.
Too many drags. Too
Nick
many
Cage is
drags.
playing Nick Cage.
Okay,
John Men.
so, you guys all get out of town. Gary, you fly up with an unconscious person, so what do you do?
Oh, like I feel like we have time, right? We found like a little cave
You
area.
have time. You are currently in a cave if you want to be at a cave.
Yeah, I think we'll head to the cave.
Okay.
So, what's the plan per se? We wait for this fellow to wake up. We threaten him.
Oh, I like your idea of just like flying up and threatening to drop him if he doesn't tell us who he sold the pig to and where he's gone.
Mm-hmm. Like, at least get as much information as we can out of him. I
Yep.
could also just try and... He didn't seem particularly wise if we... If I wanted to try and cast suggestion on him, I could just ask him to, like, reveal all of his contacts and everything that he knows.
That's a good idea.
Well, I'd have to word it in a very specific way. The spell doesn't necessarily say, I'm in complete control of your mind, but it would put me as a trusted friend who...
Command would let me do something more akin to what you're looking for, but I would only be able to use a single word. Bit hard to do that.
Very limited. Suggestion is kind of like command, but I get 10 more words than you do.
So, remember that the suggestion must sound reasonable, and it also must be something that doesn't obviously do harm to them.
Mm-hmm.
Revealing all of their contacts might be harmful to them.
Fair enough.
You could just tell us where they went.
Gravity will also be harmful to them.
You're very scary sometimes, Gary. You're very scary.
That's why it rhymes.
Ew.
Scary Gary doesn't rhyme.
Well, let me know when you guys decide on what to do, and then we'll fast forward an hour to when
Scary
this guy
Gary.
wakes up.
Okay, so I feel like that's a good plan C, is to just fly up high in the air and go for the drop. Actually that's a good point. Take all of his stuff. Because he was casting stuff. Did he have like a wand on him, or just some hand signals?
So you guys take a moment to look over him, and Eason also reveals the stuff that he found.
It's true. See if he has anything on him.
So Eason holds out a ring. You guys recognize that as a ring of protection.
Ooh, that's handy.
Good.
You notice that his armor looks a little bit fancy.
Armor is fancy.
Yeah.
Take his drip.
Yeah.
Steal his look.
He has another ring. It looks kind of like a signet ring, but you don't know what the symbol is.
Okay.
And a few magical instruments. Well, not magical, like musical, not magical. That's the word I was looking for.
Oh, well, I'll take his instruments. Does anybody really object if I take the protecting ring as well?
Oh god, no. Take everything.
Grand.
I don't know what a ring
will-
of protection does, like as a player, so
I will take the
It's a +1 to AC.
yes,
And
I will
save.
take that. I will take that, and I will also take what you call it, his instruments.
Okay, it's just a flute.
I'll tell you what I'll do, just for the fun of it. I will cast Mold Earth twice to dig a 10-foot hole.
Just
And I'm gonna make it look like a grave, but like a shallow grave.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh. Again, Gary, you're scary.
That's Mel's. I don't actually want to kill him. It's kind
It's
of
so
the
scary.
point. We're gonna try and scare him.
I know.
into everything we know.
But Jesus Christ, man.
Yes.
Okay.
You know what I mean. Anyway.
And you also find some like false identity papers.
Oh, very nice. Are we sure that we don't want to kill him? I mean, like, he's actually a drug dealer and a child trafficker. Like he's a bad guy. We can agree on that, right?
Let's discuss the information first, then we can decide.
I'd rather just hand him over to the authorities, frankly.
Yeah, but we need info from him.
He might
Yeah.
get out.
He also has a very shiny dagger.
Pretty
I want to
fun
take
thing.
that.
Either that or, I mean, I'd kind of want to give Eason something out of this mission.
Well, can't Eason keep the money and the rings he stole?
I'm sure I'd be willing to take it, the money.
I'll take the money and the rings or the gold out, whatever.
I'll take care of
The
it.
currency.
I'll take all the things.
Yeah.
I'll take the dagger. I don't know what am I getting?
You can have the dagger.
Right, he'll take the dagger.
Here you go.
Might want to inspect that when you get back to town, see if there's anything funky about it.
Looks pretty stabby.
Looks very clean. Yeah, looks pretty sharp.
All right. Okay. And who wanted the drip?
Oh, it's drip for a 3-year-old. So I guess I'll just take the armor to sell it.
All right.
Well, what is his grip actually? Is it leather armor? Is it studded leather? What is it?
It looks like shiny studded leather.
Shiny.
Shiny studded leather. Okay.
Ooh, the rare variant.
You know who else is 3 feet? Carl.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
Wait,
He's like 5.
hang on. Isn't
Carl's
Carl's a human?
Carl's like 12.
Yeah.
And yeah, he's taller than the fucking gnome at the very
Okay.
least.
Damn.
I think this could at best fit Snom.
Well, that's a good idea.
Alright, I'm gonna put it in Gary's sheet for now.
All right.
God, that makes Snom even more terrifying.
It's glamour studded leather.
Yeah.
Glamored
Studded leather. Oh, the good kind. I love that shit.
Ooh.
Okay, and a disguise kit. I'll just put that in Gary's thing.
Yeah, Snom would like this.
Okay, so after about an hour,
Has our plans advanced any further than just hope for the best? Like,
I mean, use whatever
Any
spells are in
ideas?
your arsenal to, like, you know, possibly get more information out of him. But honestly, I think that the whole flying up 60 feet in the air and threatening to drop him is going to be our best way around getting info out of him. You know what? We can do up this guy's hat to make it.
well, yeah,
look-
we have a hat, Snom.
we have a hat we
it's
can
a
give
top
him.
hat, but I don't think Snom is kobold.
Kobold.
Right? They don't like
Yeah.
gnomes.
No, so stealing this man's drip would be even better if we told him, yeah, we stole it from a gnome.
After an hour, Samuel starts
right.
waking up.
He's naked, he's tied up.
Naked and afraid. Got it.
Naked and afraid.
Yeah.
Is he gagged or not?
Well, he kind of needs to talk.
No,
Well,
actually,
no, he's tied up at least.
no, he's a spellcaster. Gag him.
Oh, right,
Hang
yeah.
on. I have an interesting idea. And don't just tie up his hands, tie up his fingers as well.
Okay.
Okay.
I have hempen rope.
Okay.
So his fingers and hands and wrists are tied together, and his mouth is gagged.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he can't feel his feet, because I shot it.
He can still feel his feet.
You're scary sometimes, Mel.
You're scary, Mel's.
Shit.
You're
right.
really fucking scary.
Shit, you're right.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
There, see? I have somebody on my side at least.
Okay, so
But no, I'm just like.
you awake over there? Yeah, so you
Hey, buddy.
wrong, basically. It didn't have to go this far, and it doesn't have to go any further if you give us what we want. Otherwise, accidents can happen up here in the hills. People fall. And I sort of glance over to the 10-foot hole over there that's like a shallow grave. Now tell me, buddy, I know spellcasting. I appear to be much better at it than you. If I see those lips begin an incantation I don't like, well, you know what happens.
He seems to be complying at the moment.
Okay. I'll reach down and remove the gag from his top lip.
Ugh. Is that fucking dirty sock?
Probably.
Yeah, it's my friend Dazzles. You don't want to know where it's been.
Ugh.
Wouldn't have given him a name, Skay. Alright. Right, shall we start from the top? We are looking for every single piece of information that you feel comfortable giving without endangering your own life about your previous buyer Z.
What exactly do you want to know about him?
We gathered that he's left town. We're trying to track down one of his cargo in particular, because he tried to fuck with us and take it back, and he succeeded, but we're going to go get it back. So, I want to know where he's gone, or at the very least, something that you think is going to save your life.
How do I know you're not just going to kill me after I tell you?
It looks very bad on my record.
Your record's already bad from what I hear.
The wanted posters.
The reason you hear is because the people who deal with me are still alive. Mainly because they gave me what I want. You can join them.
I want you to roll intimidation at advantage.
Guess I was ready to drop another enhanced ability otherwise.
Didn't say it.
But that was really good.
Oh, god damn it.
13?
Yeah. It's a skill check. Can't guidance on the fly. It's rude.
Look at you.
It worked.
All right.
Look at you.
All right. I don't know where he is exactly. I do know that he has a lot of his cronies going in and out of the dungeons outside of Slane.
Okay.
Now, what they're moving, I don't know.
You're out of the animal business.
Correct. And for the record, I did not know that those were people.
I mean, I just found out myself, so...
I personally believe him, but I'm gonna incite that anyway.
I'm gonna incite that too, because I've
Insight.
been fucking on that for a minute.
I do think he's telling the truth, though.
26.
26. Razzle and Gary, you both kind of like lean in real close, like uncomfortably close. He's not lying. He's
Okay.
a shifty motherfucker, criminal, not a knowing human trafficker.
Well, you have that going for you at the very least.
Thanks.
Right. His cronies. How many?
What can we
if you had
expect to be
to-
up against when we go down there?
If you had to say a number off the top of your head.
I don't know. Like, how many cronies can you hire with a lot of money?
A lot.
More
Yeah.
than 10?
It's probably more than 10. I
More
don't
than 10 is a lot.
I don't exactly keep tabs on his.
Yeah, that's
his
fair,
shit.
but if you say a lot, then I'm going to assume somewhere in the 10 to 50 range. Is that fair?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, fair enough. The dungeons, just because I haven't actually been to Slane, is it like the dungeons on an island? Like,
If
I guess
you-
I'm more asking the DM this, not the guy.
So, more or less, if you follow along the beach off to like the cliffside, there's a little waterway entrance that leads into a cave where some dungeons are.
So probably like around, I don't know how to mark on the thing.
It's walkable.
Probably like,
It's walkable.
yeah.
Like, you know, and was it? Is it low tide where you see land?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Love that.
low tide is the ocean goes down.
Yeah, you can probably walk to it if you set out around low tide.
All
Do you
right,
know
great.
if any ships are going in and out of these dungeons with the cronies?
Ships? No, it's mostly people.
Okay. And activity in the nighttime, I assume?
Yeah, usually. Less people,
Not in the day.
less eyes.
Okay. And you're not certain of what kind of shenanigans these goons are getting up to down there?
I assume it's drugs.
Fair enough.
And trafficking.
I ain't seen them take people down there, but again, I've been keeping my distance.
No, that's fair enough. Good for you.
Can I live?
First of all, does anyone else have any other questions for them?
Nothing
You
relevant to the case.
Well, we now speak to this gentleman again. Who cares if it's relevant to the case?
Well, that's a good point, actually.
Because we found some false identity papers. Figure, you know, that's something to ask about.
This is just my cover
Not really.
story in case I need to skip town.
probably wise. Listen, here's the thing. I am a man of my word. I honestly want... can I, turn to the rest of the group? Can we give him his items back, please? Including the armor and the hat?
No.
I like keeping people happy. Happy people tend to be more cooperative in the future.
You're gonna have to roll persuasion, my man. Razzle's not gonna... Actually, no. You know what? No, don't roll persuasion, because Razzle's gonna fight you on this one. Gary?
Yes?
Well, I respect everything that you do. Genuinely, I really do. You're making the wrong call on that.
So what do you want to do with him? Kill him?
How about I lean down next to Samuel? How about I give you what I would call a decent amount of money, and we just pretend that we never saw it. I'll give you a change of clothes to go back down into town, and we just pretend that this whole thing never happened.
Look. Throw in my papers and the signet ring, and we're good.
What's so important about the signet ring? What's it do?
It's a part of my identity. Makes it easier for me to skip town.
I'm okay with that.
I look over at the can I examine the ring for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Is there is it like a family symbol that's on the ring, or is it like an arcane symbol that's on the ring, or what is it?
It looks like a family symbol of... It kind of looks like two twigs crossed together.
Okay.
And Samuel just goes, it's fake. It's not actual family.
I'm gonna insight check that just in case.
He's telling the
21.
truth. He's telling the truth.
Okay.
I personally believe him.
It's a fake signet ring that he can flash and be like, hey, look at me, look how fancy I am, do what I need.
Yeah, no, I respect it.
That kind of shit.
Okay. Cool.
Give him his papers, his signet ring, and
I will give him 164 gold, because that evens out my gold count to 200. I will give him the costume clothes that I've got.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll give him his papers back.
Okay.
Do either of you guys have mending?
No, that's actually the one thing I don't have.
I think I do. Let me check. Features, spell...
He has mending, actually.
He has mending?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna give him his hat back.
Alright, you plop the hat on top of his head because he can't move to take it.
Yep. Here you go.
Thanks.
Wait, have we already established that he hasn't actually been into the dungeons outside of town?
He has not.
He has not. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I was gonna ask him a question. Doesn't matter.
Okay, look, if you hear the name Ronald Richfield, that's me.
Ronald Rich.
Duke Ronald Richfield.
Duke Ronald Richfield.
Yeah.
Is that your actual, or is Sam the actual?
That's my fake name.
Okay.
Right.
If he was actually a duke, we'd be in a lot more trouble.
No,
It's true.
Oh yeah.
Look, if he...
I like the fake name. It's nice.
Well, I'm gonna be using it a lot more, apparently, because I don't want to be anywhere near this town after you guys do whatever the fuck you're about to do.
You know what? That's fair. We don't like this town
you
either.
Really don't. You really don't want to be anywhere near us after this evening.
Yeah, I know danger when I smell it, so I'm taking
No
the
hard
next
feelings,
boat
by the
out
way.
of here. If you hear Ronald Richfield, just know that's me.
Writing
Alright.
that down. Innocent trader. There we go.
Going to fucking Osharia. At least they have prettier beaches.
Hey, Hero Shari is nice.
Yeah, here it's nice this time of year.
Yeah.
Can I go now?
What do you guys think?
Yeah, fuck it, go on, get out of here.
Yeah.
He
Oh shit!
Take his small dagger, undo his binds.
yeah, I was about to say he kind of like holds up his hand so you can undo the.
Yeah.
He'll stand up, wearing just boxers with hearts on him, and then he'll put on the clothes you gave him, take the gold, take his papers, and scuttle out of there.
Good lad.
Bye, Ronald.
Bye, whoever you are, and he just runs.
Yeah.
Right, well, so folks, we have a game plan. I'm putting on the ringer protection while we're doing this.
Okay.
You know what's fun? I think we might as well strike during the day.
I agree.
Because if they're
there's less
working all
folks
night,
moving around
they have
during
to
the
sleep
daytime.
sometime. They have to sleep sometime.
They do.
It's night shift.
How about we, let's kip out here, wait till morning. DM, what time is it?
Right now, you guys waited until about midnight, so it's probably about 2 a.m. by now.
Great, yeah.
I think we
Let's
take a
kip
long
out
rest.
here,
Yeah, long
and then we
rest.
can work them in the morning.
Yeah.
Long rest would be great because I spent 3 spells out of 4 of them.
Do you want to talk about what just happened there?
Me?
Yeah. I feel like an explanation's in order from my point of view, at least. Listen,
No.
that guy was a piece of shit. And if we had to drop him off the cliff, then some people can't be helped. But you have to ask yourself the question, at least from me, is were we keeping him alive or were we killing them? If we're killing them, we're killing them. But if we're keeping them alive, we can't monitor him 24/7. So he's either going to be happy or he's going to be at least afraid or content. If they're neither, or if they're afraid, then the first thing that he would do, running back to there, is go blabber on that we're heading over there to get the shit out of him. So that's why I wanted to offer him his stuff back to get him in a good mood. That was at least what I was thinking.
Surely it would have just been... I mean, we don't know what he's going to do now that he's going to go away to Osharia. I mean, is that then now, like, some other parent's going to wake up in the morning and find that their little boy, their little girl is gone?
I don't claim
We don't
to
know that.
the person's mind. No, I don't know that. But I did believe them when they say that they had nothing. They, at the very least, had no idea that they were trafficking people.
Look, I'll take your side on this one. I don't think you were right, but I'll take your side on this.
In a perfect world, I'd have a police officer right here to arrest him immediately, but Marcus is left at home.
I mean, he's not that far off. I can just go and,
No. That's kind of that'd be a little bit too fucked up.
Deal has been made, and as I mentioned just, our reputation matters. The reason why people hear about us is because when they help us, they live to tell the tale.
Like, it's not like we're not wanted already.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is that. It's
They
just the
know
idea
a fight
of
is
making
coming.
more fucking trouble for ourselves.
If you had stabbed that person, I wouldn't have held it against you. They were a piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? Perhaps long term we go to a different island, we find out that a certain rich field is throwing his money around, and we can get help from him again, or expose him for the poor little fool he is. Because that's all that was. That was a fake signet ring. He's going to go and flaunt and pretend to be someone incredibly important.
Yeah, no, he's going to pretend to be a duke somewhere.
Yeah.
It sounds like he already is by the looks of things.
Alright, well, look, what's done is done. Not much we can really do about it now. Let's just forget about it, keep going as we were, and we'll figure out the main plan in the morning.
Okay. So you all bed down for the night. Feeling a little conflicted. Well, most of you, Eason's not.
Ethan's not.
Yeah. You are not bothered or anything as you sleep. And you manage to get in a full rest.
Oh, DM. While we're going through going through the long rest. Oh God, this is hard. I'll unattune from the. Okay, just quick question about those dungeons. Did he say like that it was like a cave network, or that it was like an actual dungeon where like what you'd find underneath a castle?
He just said dungeon. He didn't get specific.
Okay. I'm going to unattune from the dancing sword and attune to the ring of protection just for this current.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, just for the moment, just because I think like it might be handier to have a bit more beefy AC go.
Well, the problem of having too many things to attune to.
Well, I was
I
going
know.
to say, if Ethan is coming down with us, I'd say give the sword to him.
I don't like the idea of that.
Can he use it though?
Could
Rapier?
say a
Yeah,
magic
you can.
word.
Oh, okay.
You can say a command word as well.
I won't stab you with it.
Can you please promise that you give it back to me? Like, it's really cool.
You're stronger than me. You can just take it.
I know, but I don't want to have to do that. Like, just promise me that you'll give it back to me when the job is done, okay?
I promise to give it back.
Good lad. And I will hand him the dancing sword.
He will take it.
All right, cool. I'll attune to the ring of protection in the meantime. So that's a +1 to my AC and a +1 in every saving throw.
Cool, more stabby. I'll just...
Contemplates on what other people's idea of living in a good world means to them. Because that was a display of two minds that want the same outcome, but through different means of getting it.
Justice on my terms.
Yep.
Mrs.
I am justice.
Look, Myth. Eason saw what they just did to that gnome. He didn't want any part of that.
Yeah.
Like he
tried to stab me in the back, and I came and hugged him.
Yeah, like he doesn't want any smoke. He's here to get paid and follow Gary for a while.
I'll get my sword back.
Yeah.
That's okay, because today I learned that morality is relative.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
There it is.
We'll get to at least the little beginning part of this, and then probably end.
We stop it there? Yeah.
Gary was coming at it more from a pragmatic point of view,
Yeah,
or at least for what he thought.
it's two interpretations of what's right and wrong. It's great.
If I had rolled lower on wisdom, I would have fucking killed him.
I don't think Mel's would have known what she would have done. I think she's still, wondering what she would have done.
You either kill him and eliminate the problem, or you let them live.
Hope for the best.
Hope for the best and try and keep them cooperable, I think.
Mm-hmm.
No. Too many variables in that one, but I'll let you have this one.
Anyway, you guys wake up in the morning, have some, head into town, get some breakfast, some breakfast burritos.
Oops.
Breakfast burrito.
That was a mistake. I'm not using that one.
Okay.
Yum yum. Breakfast.
Yeah, do your long rest, everyone.
Yep, got all my shit back.
Reset all your shit.
Actually, no, we've already done that one. Last one. Yeah, that'll work.
I refreshed all my
Mills,
spells.
you refresh all your stuff.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, well, it's just like, I don't know what these guys are talking.
No, I actually do know that one.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Hell
That
yeah.
one I know.
I know you don't know a lot of the shit that we say on a daily basis.
Okay, so you guys head through town and very carefully go down to the beach. Like, oh, it's just a fun beach trip. Make sure no one's
Super fun
looking.
beach day, everybody.
Yeah, beach episode. And you make sure no one's keeping an eye on you, and you slip around the edges of Slane, and eventually you make it into sort of a cave system. And you don't really see anything concerning in this part. You see, a few scorpions here and there, but more or less they leave you alone if you leave them alone.
Oh no, scorpions! Oh no!
Yeah, there's a giant scorpion or two, but they leave you guys alone. It's fine.
Thanks, Mort.
He's made more has brokered peace with the scorpions.
The Scorpion King.
Oh, this is where we lost him.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the Scorpion King
He's in
lives.
there.
He's somewhere in there.
He's in there somewhere.
Yeah.
He's somewhere in this
His
dungeon.
dead skin is somewhere in there.
Lost Morse?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's
wow.
not even dead. Don't assume he's dead. He's here. somewhere.
No. Like, he just decided to stay with the scorpions.
Yeah, he's living amongst the scorpions somewhere in that dungeon.
The Scorpion King.
Yeah.
Scorpion King lives.
But anyway, let me move you.
We leave a lot of Chuckles characters in caves.
We really do.
Yeah.
Becoming a problem.
I mean, are they
Questions for later.
though? Let's see what's some music I can.
No.
Oh,
gonna need to-
no. Sorry.
I'm gonna need to cast Light Methinks because I can't see.
Oh,
That's why
I'd
I'm
also,
happy now. Yeah.
I'd also ask whenever you have a second if I could get that 60 feet of dark vision because of my goggle.
So are we just gonna keep going for the beginning of this?
Yeah. Like maybe the next 30 minutes to an hour. Then we'll end.
Where are we? We're in the.
Hold on.
Okay.
Where are you?
I'm looking for.
Where are you?
I'm stretching. Shut up.
Love you.
You're bad, man.
Listen, I felt a lot of things this session already.
That's fine.
Mel's has been very sad.
She's
I have.
Can I send you a video to cheer you up?
Yeah, I'm trying my best.
I'll put a video to cheer everyone up in the chat.
worry about it.
Okay.
Everyone click on the video.
Okay, hold on. I'll click on the video.
Oh, what is saying?
Okay, remember, you're recording stuff.
Cute. Okay, you guys make your way into a dungeon. You see, you see that the ground is very, mossy. You see a bit of dust around, but it's pretty obvious that these are not abandoned. They've been traveled at least somewhat. But yeah.
He is here. I sense it.
I was
You
expecting,
found the moss.
was expecting
Oh, I know he's here. This is where I left him.
was expecting you guys to get to this dungeon a bit earlier in this session, but that's okay.
Oh,
Wait, who?
sorry. Hey,
We like to talk.
Wait, who? Sorry, we had to go see the bees.
Yeah.
We like to talk.
Well, I'm just saying this may end up being a 3-parter instead of a 2. Just
Oh,
Sorry.
wow. That's great.
Sorry.
Okay.
I mean, guys, just zoom out.
Oh,
shit.
wow. Oh, that's big.
Just
Okay.
zoom out.
Oh,
All right. Well,
Oh.
no time for
Oh.
dilly dallying. I'm gonna cast light so I can see.
okay. And light is what's the radius?
I'll put it in the chat. I think it's like 20.
Is it 20 and 20?
Yeah. I think so.
I think it might be 40 bright, 20 dim. Well, no, 20.
No, other way around.
Fuck!
40 dim, 20 bright. No,
Yes.
20 and 20. Okay.
Yeah.
That one.
Okay. You are lit.
Thank you.
It's lit.
Hit Liddy in this bitch.
Blessing of the Trickster to Rakam.
Clank.
I'd be keeping like every couple of feet that I walk, I'd just be like just keeping my eyes open and just like scanning the ceiling, scanning the floor.
Yeah, Razzle, how many feet of vision do you have?
60 feet.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
he's
checking.
big. But you're checking for like traps, right?
Yeah, I'm checking for traps. Yeah, he's got the right idea. I'll roll stealth just to see what the scene is. Just at normal. Fucking my heart jumped there.
10, 10.
I've got that. I've got that trickster blessing. So
Normal.
let's see if it keeps being single fucking digits.
Look at
Oh,
that.
baby!
Oh, baby.
Of course.
Triple.
Probably going to be the
Hey,
last
you got
one of the
23.
night
All right.
still.
You've got more successes than average, so yeah, you're good.
More
Right.
success than average.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep my ears peeled.
Okay.
In case we hear some monsters come
You're
through.
what?
Oh yeah, hold on. I got
Like, I understand what you mean, but saying, I want to get my ears peeled.
Ears peeled.
How is that any weirder than saying keep your eyes peeled?
Both are terrible.
You guys do hear some water up ahead.
Some drip drip.
Water as in waves crashing, or like
Wait.
a stream?
From my trauma, do I know what that meant though? The whole, like, where I found that one Coliseum where Rust was.
Not really.
No, that's a different part.
So
Okay.
now you got 2 ways to go.
Okay, how about we check water room first, and if we don't find anything, we double back.
Okay.
Alright.
You see, this is why I'm glad I kept my teeth boots on, because I'm going to walk on the walls.
On the wall.
Meow. Go do it.
Don't understand what they would use this for other than a giant
Oh,
fish.
actually, before.
Any descriptions?
Yeah, go back. There is a
Oh, sorry.
description of this room.
Back the fuck up.
So, you come to a room, but there is no door. And it's like you're looking through a wall of water, and the room seems like it's entirely submerged. Oh, wait, actually, no. That is not this room. That is a different room. Never mind.
Forget about it.
Fun.
Never mind. That is not this
This whole potato peeler? Forget about it.
Yeah.
There's
Proceed.
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 There's a floor too. Oh yay.
So, how deep does this water look?
This water, it looks
Is it
like
clear water?
it's kind of murky. This water, it looks deep enough to swim in. Like I said, it's not clear, so you can't really see the bottom. And it looks like there's like little bits of, just floor like along the edges, but not really enough to walk a clear path on. If you want,
Looking at the little bits of floor, is it a natural submersion, or does it? Because, like, if I'm looking at it, it's almost like there's a hole, basically.
it looks like partial flooding, and you guys hear the sound of like rushing water coming from the left.
I see it. Yeah.
I'm gonna bust out the wings and just hover like a hummingbird
Okay.
over the left side.
Anything weird I can see or hear in this room aside from the water?
Make a perception check.
Oh, we should
Done.
also check the ceiling.
Yeah.
You
I don't think I'll see much with a 7.
You don't really see much with a 7. You don't see anything on the ceiling.
Okay.
Gary, if you want to make a perception check, you can.
I shall.
Okay. So, Gary, you look up and you don't see anything, and then you kind of look down and you notice eyes peering up from the depths.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a lot of them.
Oh my god, it's Psyduck.
I am going to send a message spell to Razzle
Okay.
and basically say, Razzle, there's ice in the water looking right at us. I count at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They're all kind of looking towards the beacon of light up in the air.
Up in the air.
Back away very slowly.
Alright. I'm gonna go higher as well.
Fair enough.
You can see they're backing up, so I'm gonna back up too.
Yeah, Easton does.
Okay.
Mhm.
And when I actually get over to here, I'm gonna kill the light.
Kill the light. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there something in the water?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm really glad that Gary got that roll, because I was about to be like, people are walking on walls, flying over. I'm
You're
just gonna
about to
dunk
walk
my
in.
face in.
Just gonna
I
walk
was just
in.
gonna dunk
Yeah,
my
guys,
face in.
HP Lovecraft's back and the fucking fish people.
Okay, well then we don't go that way then.
I don't suppose I'd see, like, any disturbances in the water. Like, Are they coming this way or going back down?
Make a perception check.
Is it pitch black in here?
There's no light. It's
Okay.
There's no torches that have been lit. It's dark.
At disadvantage 16.
You don't see or hear any like water disturbances. Like they could be coming, but you're not sure. At the moment, it didn't seem like they were like coming at you. It was more like, what's that light? What's that up there?
What it do? What the light do?
Unsure if food.
You know, fish thoughts.
Yeah, blub blub.
Fish ball.
Blub blub. Let's go.
Dude,
Love,
I
love
wish they were Kuatoa. If they were Kuatoa, this would be my favorite Rumor story.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I specifically did not give you Kuatoa.
I know.
Okay. So
It-
we don't
listen,
go that way for the
When
moment.
Gary finds Kuatoa, the game kind of ends. Rakarm, you coming with us or staying with the fish people?
Oh, sorry, I was looking up stuff for other things.
Oh,
Back at
chest.
it again with the fish people.
Okay, that's a suspicious looking box. Okay, everybody stop, everybody stop, everybody stop, everybody stop, everybody stop. Mel's back up one more bit.
Oh, sorry.
What do you see with your dragon eyes?
I see a box at the end of the hallway.
I see a dreamer over there by the water.
I swear to God.
I'm gonna take out my crossbow. I'm gonna like hold up a hand and just like look around at everybody and just be like, right, this is either gonna go really well or really, really badly. Whatever
I'd like
happens,
to-
just be ready for it, alright?
Sorry to be that guy, but now that they're away from the water, I'll light up again, because I really like seeing.
That's fair.
Ew.
One of my favorite pastimes.
Seeing is believing.
Being able to see. So I'm gonna take out my crossbow. I'm gonna aim it at the box. And I'm gonna shoot the box.
Okay. Are you just shooting straight ahead?
Yeah, just shooting straight ahead of the box.
Okay. Shoot the box. Shoot! Thunk!
It just hits the box, doesn't pass through anything.
Just hits the box.
Alright, doesn't
Well, then
look
it's
like
probably inside the box. That's
doesn't
gonna
look like
kill
the
us.
box is booby trapped, so let's head on up.
Wait,
Wow, that is a big box.
Hey,
Wait.
Gary.
Yo, what's up?
As you step right there,
My
I was gonna
favorite
say,
place.
there might be, on the way there, it might be, God damn it. Okay. Keep going.
It's the cube.
Jelly starts moving into your face.
Ew.
Jelly!
You know what? You're right. This corridor was suspiciously square.
I just wanna put your attention like right over here. The moss stops.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
you
that's really good.
You sneak. Well done.
That's really
I'm so
good.
proud of you.
Very nice.
Alright, let me just roll the surprise attack on Gary.
The thing is too, it's like if I was standing one square up, I would have hit it.
First time I've ever seen something like this.
You hit the one spot that was.
Yep. Yep.
That's why I asked. I was like, "Are you shooting straight ahead?"
Yeah, because why would I not?
Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna enter your space. You must make a dex save.
Yeah, safe. Ah.
Oh, you got.
You got. You are in the cube. And you guys just see a cube of jelly just engulf Gary.
Oh,
Oh god, alright.
what is that? Okay, that's weird.
Oh, I'm so glad I got you guys with the cube.
I know, I didn't see that. That's really
Every
good with the map.
DM gets one.
Everybody
I was
gets
just thinking, I was
one.
like, oh no, they didn't notice the floor change. Yes!
Hmm.
Yep.
You sneaky son of a bitch.
11.
Alright, let me put on
Note
Yeah,
to
smells,
self,
let's go.
always check the fucking floor from now on.
because that is a trick I can pull.
Well, now we know that nowhere is safe. Not the floor, not the ceiling, not the walls, not in right in front
Not
of us.
each other.
Not the water.
Mel's is a mimic.
I always was.
Mel's is the.
Wait, I heard 2 rolls.
Yeah.
Nels is a
he's-
mimic.
he's
She's
in
just
the
on.
cube.
East.
Oh no, for you.
Nels is a mimic. She's just trying to understand what morals are.
Mels. Your
Okay.
turn.
Well, that's gross and weird.
Yeah. Gooey.
I'm gonna shoot it. Cause that is weird. Yeah. 2 pew pews. Let's go. Wait, hang on. Is my ability if it is a bonus action. Okay, so first bonus action planar warrior.
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna use Hunter's Mark yet, but planar warrior and then pew pew. But planar warrior is only for 1 attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Has an armor class of 6.
Okay.
Fallen.
Got him.
Hits.
Yep.
Gone.
It's planar
Destroyed to
warrior.
ashes.
Planar warrior is a D8.
Alright, good night.
Okay, got it.
Yep.
A D8. Okay, let's go.
My 16.
That's the first hit. Second hit. Regular.
Hit.
And a hit. So big, 28.
Good damage.
Good damage. What is this thing? It's weird.
Jelly. Ricard.
It's gross and weird.
I'm supposed to eat it. It's eating my friends.
It's eating them.
That was my turn.
All right, so. Oof. Oh boy.
Level
I'm
East was
deciding
just
on-
taking a backseat.
I'm deciding on what I want to do.
Oh, hold on. Ninja needs to take the 3d6 of damage for the cube, engulfing him.
The murder cube.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Yeah, that's part of why I needed to wait.
8 acid damage as you got engulfed in the cube. Alright, now you can go, Ricard.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, that's actually a lot less horrifying than I originally thought it was. Okay. I'm trying to decide on what my move is. Because I can't really... I unfortunately, I don't have anything that will really help Gary get out of there. So...
Ninja, you're muted. You know that, right?
Wait, who?
No.
So, what are you
okay.
doing? Are you just seeing what it does, or...?
Oh, I thought I clicked on... Sorry, no, I didn't mean to click on that ability.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I thought I was just reading it.
Okay, cool.
Not my turn
That's
yet.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, well... I want to hurt it, but I don't want to get close to it. So... I'm gonna stand my ground here, but... I think I should be able to... Oh, yeah, that's right there. I'm gonna go ahead and just drop the spiritual weapon, right, and the upper left of those squares, right next to it.
Alright.
Take a nice hefty, yuck at it once it's out. Kind of hold on. This one. And take a nice hefty yuck at it.
And hit.
Wham.
And ooh, max damage.
Ooh. Spicy damage.
Yeah, and you know what? Speaking of while we're doing that, let's see if this thing can oh, did I do that wrong? Did it not show up?
My pigs are
show up.
squeaking.
We're gonna see if this thing has any saving throw ability in wisdom.
Wisdom?
Probably not, but hey.
Cube, tell me your wisdom.
Tommy, get in there and help.
Ponder the cube. Nice.
That's a fail, so
Pondering the
here's
cube right now.
a nice hefty extra bit of damage.
Okay, extra 9.
Here's the Taco Bell doll.
So that's a nice 20 at the end.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's gonna be my turn. I really want to get Gary out of there, but I don't have a way to get you out without putting myself in massive danger.
Yeah, that's fair. Easton's turn. He's gonna step forward and go, hey, what's going on? Oh. Gross.
Yeah, it's gross and weird.
Yeah,
Gross and weird.
Gross and weird.
Gross and weird.
How do you use this dagger? Go. And he
Whistle.
Oh, you whistle?
Dagger.
Okay, he'll put his 2 fingers together and whistle for it like Yandu.
like Yondu.
And just so it's not confusing, I'll just put a box where the thing will be.
Sure.
Just so it's not confused with spiritual weapon. Alright, and he's gonna attack with the dancing rapier. Rapier. Rapier.
Really little.
Yeah.
Get him.
Nope.
Boy.
Oh shit.
Let's see this D100.
Bye, Gary.
7.
Yes.
So unsure of how this thing works, Ethan kind of like waves his arm around to try and control it, and it ends up stabbing Gary through the cube for 9 damage. That wasn't on purpose. How do you aim this fucking thing? That's his turn.
God.
Look at what you want to die and then whistle.
Man, story rolls are great.
Story roll is great.
It is Razzle's turn.
Alrighty. I don't want Gary to die, but I also can't really pull him out, so I'm just gonna fucking take out the regular crossbow and just shoot it twice.
Fair enough.
A 1 hit,
Yeah.
8 piercing damage.
Okay.
2 crit,
Nice.
14 piercing damage.
Hell yeah.
Alright. I have no bonus action spells that I can whip out on this thing, so, what was that?
Not
That's 22 damage in one turn, that's not bad.
Not resistant
that's my
to
turn.
anything, so that's good.
Oh,
Brad.
okay.
Well, that's my turn. That's all I can really do. How damaged is it looking?
Its form is kind of wobbly. Gary, your
But
turn.
it's a jelly cube. It's always kind of wobbly.
So, as the sword kind of leaves his shoulder, you just see Gary's head just forcibly look up, just pissed at this general situation, and like little sparks of red lightning are coming out of his eyes, and this is just 'cause it's really funny. Hang on. Features. There it is. No, so that's a D4. Am I muted still?
Okay.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
Roll your D4.
It's a fucking thing of dynamite.
2.
Oh no.
Wait, that works.
It works. All right, give me a second.
Yes.
No.
Oh shit.
Hold on, I need to pull out Gary's mod.
Yep.
All right, see you guys on the other side of the dungeon.
Could
So
be.
we're gonna find a whale somewhere else.
Let's see. I didn't actually have the
Oh,
document.
that'd be great if he turned into a whale and crashed all the fish people in the other room.
Oh god, that'd be terrible.
I'd bring the cave in.
Yeah. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Now let's see. Roll a D100, 100, sir.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's wild magic.
1.
A 1? Fuck.
This is either insanely bad or incredibly amazing.
It depends on what's on the wild magic table.
It says, roll on this table at the start of each of your turns for the next minute, ignoring this result on subsequent rolls.
Yeah. Chaos.
No,
Wait, what?
order.
So
So does
Take
the
those
spell-
contacts out of your eyes.
So he just has wild magic for a certain amount of time?
it's
Yeah,
just gonna
I have
keep
wild magic.
going every time on his turn for the next
Oh,
minute.
beautiful.
So
yeah,
with note of
that's how it
trickery,
feels, bitch.
with note of trickery, does the spell still go through? Because like
No.
I use note of trickery to try and cast.
The spell
Okay.
the spell is eaten up by the wild magic.
Okay. As a bonus action, I will use my Misty Step spell to zip backwards.
Okay.
No, that's a wild spell, isn't it?
No.
No. I was gonna use inflict wounds as my action.
Yeah, basically
That got eaten.
on his turn, we have to roll on this table, and then an effect.
Oh, on his turn. Okay.
So he's already rolled this turn.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
And I'm just gonna zip 30 feet this way
Yep.
towards the chest.
Okay.
Meow.
Not
So I'm
fun.
worried if I get too close to you guys, it's gonna go badly.
Good.
That's fair.
Alright, do I blip into another cube?
I was gonna say you walk into another fucking.
Or a mimic?
You do not.
Alright, good.
Well, we've established that the chest isn't a mimic, so
Oh,
there's
that would be my turn.
Okay. It's the cube's turn. Let's see.
I love chaos.
Can this cube?
Chaos reigns.
It can.
It goes back.
10, 15.
Oh boy.
Alright,
So, Gary,
Excellent.
I need you to make.
next move.
Yeah, deck save.
Mm-hmm.
And hold on, let me check something. Creatures. Hold on, let me check something.
I'll be tempted to use the divine favor for this. Nope, don't need
You made it.
You don't need it. Okay, so you can choose to be moved 5 feet back.
I mean, how much space have I got back here? Can I stand on top of... How big is the box?
You got space next to the box, it's fine.
Alright, I'll sort of wedgie myself in between the box here.
Yeah, it's like,
Like
no,
that?
no, 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 no.
Yeah.
Alright, that's its turn. Mel's.
Okay. Gross and weird still.
Mm-hmm.
But I like my spot. This is a very good spot. I can see everything from this spot. So I'm gonna stay right here.
Seems like the
and
only person that's in trouble is Gary. That's okay.
it's fine. You can stay there.
Terrible outcome, in fact.
So planar warrior again. And then we pew pew. We
Okay.
pew pew.
Make your attacks.
Go to pew.
Hit.
Hit. 58. There we go.
And
That's the first
the form of the jelly flattens.
Yeah.
And,
Well, that was gross and weird.
and count.
Nice one, Mels.
To be honest, I didn't even know that would work.
Minute.
Somehow this still isn't the strangest thing I've had to fight.
99.
Oh Jesus! Go from
God,
one
we're
end to
just
the
going
other.
to extremes.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta put the music back on.
Because I'd need to do like 10 of these, right? If it's for
Yes.
a minute.
Yeah. So every few seconds or so, you're gonna have to roll.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh yeah, be fun. Okay, so you rolled a 99.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what that does.
9999.
Okay.
I just pulled up the sheet to look for myself, and looks like that might be good.
I'll let you know what happens.
Okay, well, I mean, 6 seconds pass.
Does anyone move in those 6 seconds?
I'm going to move towards where the cube was to see if it like dropped anything.
I will say,
look
as you get
back to see if
closer, I
we're
will
being followed.
say
So
to stay away.
as you get closer, suddenly, Gary, you're looking at yourself, and Razzle, you're looking at yourself.
What?
Do we swap places or
You-
body
Yep.
swap?
You look down. Your hands are not your hands.
Oh god. Wait, do I still have my voice?
No, you sound like Gary.
Oh god.
Oh, you are looking at a
Okay,
vastly different table than what I thought.
Alright, well, things are gonna get a little strange. I'm gonna back up.
Gary, did you do this? What's happening?
I
Why
didn't
do
mean
I sound
to.
so posh?
Roll again.
I can't control your character sheet, but
No, you.
do you want to roll it now?
Yeah, and roll since you roll D100.
Oh wow.
Mel's is looking
Me
behind to
as-
see if we're being
Me as
followed.
Razzle will be moving the
54.
fuck back.
Razzle will be moving the fuck back. Cool. 54. Let me see what that does. You gain 2d10 temporary hit points, Gary.
Right,
Hell
well,
yeah.
I'm gonna be dealing with that for about a minute or so. I think we should stay back here.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Keep your voices down.
While
It's only a
this
little bit of a
is happening, Gary, you doing anything? You just waiting it out?
I don't know, Gary. What are you doing?
Are you saying Gary or Razzle Gary?
Okay. I'm just going to stay here for the moment. Someone open that box and see what's inside of it. Everybody else just back away very slowly, so that if anything horrible goes wrong, I can. Oh God!
I feel warm.
I think this is this roll 3 or 4, Ninja?
This is like
46.
This is roll 4. Okay, so we got 2 more right after this?
No, we got 6 more.
6 more. Okay, 46. Let me see what that does.
46.
At this point, Mel's is gonna be like, "Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna go answer the fucking thing if you guys don't shut up."
Mels, as you get closer, all of Gary's coins just spill out on the ground. It takes you an action to pick up your coins, Gary.
All right.
It's only like 36.
Yeah.
Something like 36 gold there.
Oh, now look at that. Now I'm picking up your money. Actually, that's a good question. Is that my money or his money?
That's a good question.
That's my money.
Anyway, Mels, you're opening the chest.
Yes.
Okay.
Fuck this madness.
Somewhere Harrison is laughing his ass off.
Oh yeah, he is. You try to open the chest. It is locked.
Okay.
Oh, dang.
That's
All right.
cool.
Don't worry, he might explode and open it.
Ethan, do you have
Yeah.
unlocking skills?
Attaboy, Ethan.
This is so confusing.
Yeah, I'd stay away from me.
You're telling me.
Roll.
Well, go on then. You can get that open while we try and deal with this.
I hate this. Roll a d100.
I kind of want to
51.
breathe a little bit of fire onto my hand and like feel it.
For the next minute, you shout when you speak.
Stop having fun with my body!
Shut up! Quiet! Inside voices!
What do you mean? I'm talking as quiet as I can!
Mel's gag him!
Yes. Alright. Grazzle, come here.
Grass.
Grazzle.
Mary.
Grazzle and Rary, shut up.
Okay.
God, I thought the bee thing was confusing. What the hell?
This is normal.
Oh god. Okay, let me roll this fucking thing.
Why does it feel like this hasn't been the first time I've had to gag Gary?
82.
Wait, what? Oh, 80.
For the
Oh,
next
right.
82.
14. That's enough to open that chest. Let me see what this thing does real quick. Hold on.
82 locks it again.
Let's see. 82.
So that's
82.
roll 7.
You sprout tiny fairy wings from your shoulders. You are under the effect of a slow fall spell until they disappear in 1d8 days.
Oh shit.
That's amazing.
That's pretty sick.
All of this
Roll
is
that
happening
D8.
7 days.
7 days?
For the
Oh
next
no.
week, you're just
7
constantly under
days.
slow fall
That's
And you have
amazing.
tiny fairy wings.
with tiny fairy wings on your back.
I'm getting more next to the giant wings.
So you guys, Ethan opens the chest, and you see some bags.
Some bag.
Bags?
How many bags?
3 bags.
3 bags.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pick a bag up.
Okay.
I guess I'll take one.
Okay.
Check for traps. Be careful.
Grazzle and Mary can sort that out for themselves.
Ethan picks up a bag.
What's inside?
Mel's, you open yours, and you see white powder.
Oh, drugs. Yay.
Guys, I found the cocaine.
I guess I'll open mine.
Yeah. You see a shimmering red powder.
Yep, this is definitely more drugs.
Yep. Ethan opens his. He sees kind of a rainbow powder.
Don't.
Oh, that's gotta be
Touch
the
it.
rainbow shit. That's
You got the
it, yeah.
shiny drugs.
The what?
Holograph.
Uh,
It's like a Pokemon card. You get the rare ultra shiny.
it's poison.
Don't.
Yeah. I'm telling him it's poison.
I know.
I'm gonna
what,
make this.
I know what the fuck drugs are. Jesus.
Okay.
He's not that dumb. Give him a little bit of confidence.
Wait, who? Well, anyway.
Well,
Well, how big are these bags?
I tell you what.
About this, like a coin purse size bag. Pretty,
Okay.
a lot for drugs. Roll another D100, by the way.
Oh yes.
Yeah, we've got 3 more.
67.
7.
Yeah, it's 69.
How many is that now, guys? 6?
2 left.
You are frightened
two.
by the
That-
nearest creature until the end of your turn. So, like, for 6 seconds, you're frightened by someone. So, Mel,
Yeah,
you're frightened
2
of
left.
Mel's.
Ah, you should be.
Yeah. 2 rolls left.
Wait, this Gary's afraid of me?
Whoever.
No, it's the Gary next to the chest.
Yeah.
Okay, that Gary.
Gary's
Okay,
body.
the Razzle Gary.
Yes, Razzle Gary.
Okay. So I'm just gonna assume he's afraid of the bag.
So wait, hang on a second, really quick, really quick. Gary is the one gaining all of these like slow folly.
Gary's body
Yes, this is happening to Gary's body, and whatever spirit is in Gary's body, you're feeling the effects, but everything stays on Gary's body.
Okay, gotcha,
By the
gotcha.
way,
gotcha.
see you in like 1 day when this wears off.
Yeah.
One more, or 2.
One more roll.
2 more.
I'm gonna back up with my. I'm gonna pocket the
Yeah, Eason
cocaine.
will pocket
Yeah.
the pixie dust.
Rakarm will secure the drugs.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't move.
Write down which color you have.
I got the red one.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus, what the fuck?
Whoa. Shit.
What? Razzle? What?
80.
Okay.
Why did you do that?
74.
The first one was 74, and the last one was a 3.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll start 74.
74 and 3. You know, I can tell why Lily's interested.
A simulacrum of yourself appears 20 feet in
Oh
front
my
of you. It
Oh,
defends
no.
itself if attacked, but cannot speak, and otherwise just looks around utterly confused.
There's so
good.
many.
Now there's 2 of them.
Oh!
So we're just gonna...
Wait, two Garys or 2 Razzles?
2 Garys.
Can I?
2 Garys.
So,
okay.
so literally, it defends itself if attacked, but cannot speak, and otherwise just looks utterly confused. I don't think it has spells. I'll have to look and see what a simulacrum can do.
The simulacrum is a copy.
It's an
Like,
exact copy.
It has my spells.
Okay,
It has
so
my items. It has. Actually, no, it doesn't have items. It does not have items.
okay, it won't have items. It has your spells.
So Gary is actually
And it's
named
on-
right.
I'll-
It's a named Gary.
It cannot speak, and otherwise
Now
just
it-
looks around confused. It can only
Now it's
defend
confused.
itself.
It's Chaos Surge, and we can start this all again.
It only defends itself.
Yeah.
God, this is fun.
So
This is very
the
fun.
last one was
Follow
a 3.
3.
Last one's 3.
Okay. For the next minute, you can see any invisible creature if you have line of sight. I hope you
Oh,
wrote down
okay.
all of the shit that you can do,
Okay.
Ninja.
So, okay, the ones that matter and the ones that'll stick is Slow Fall for 7.
Slow fall for a week.
Mhm.
11 temporary hit points.
11 temp HP.
And for 1 minute, you can see invisible creatures if you have line of sight.
Yeah.
Is it 1 minute?
It's 1 minute.
Okay.
And you're also body swapped.
Yeah.
For like another minute, though, I think, right?
The body swap will end. I think that was just for a turn. So right about now,
Yeah.
I don't ever want to do that ever again.
My God, Gary, you were tall for a second.
I know, it was weird.
Not you, Gary.
Fuck off, Mel's.
Gary, do you know who I am?
it doesn't say anything.
Gary, if you can hear us, just blink.
I hold up a hand and like wave at it and like go to outstretch my hand.
It kind of like looks around confused. That's it.
Just
Right. Well,
Nah, they just changed back, Tricky.
yeah. So I'm going to take out a piece of hempen rope, tie it around the waist of Gary, and lead him like a dog.
It will follow like a dog.
oh boy.
Beautiful.
Excuse me while I duplicate your sheet and then name one Simagary.
My God.
You
All right, Razzle, how you feeling?
Yeah.
Great. Now we've got to deal with 2 of them.
Simulacrum is one of the like scariest spells. It's so strong.
Razzle, how you feeling?
Sim and Gary.
Weird.
And you have
Very
no
weird.
rooms on this one, so let's just delete all of that
It's a
shit.
spell.
Yeah.
For a minute, I feel like I felt like I could fall really slowly, and I felt a little tougher. But sure, it is what it is.
I'm just gonna put like a marker on me. Wait. Does it copy? No, wait, does it? Oh my god, no, that doesn't work.
What?
Whatever marker I put on myself, it also applies to second character.
Oh no! Shit.
Hold on, let me check something real quick.
That's really funny.
God, if you would have rolled a 1 again as the last one.
Okay.
That's it again.
So I think that's just because I copied your token. So let me just. Oh. And.
Gary Jr.
Now try it.
Okay.
Gary, this doesn't mean anything to you, but Mel softly goes, "That's how it feels."
That's how what feels.
That's how what feels.
Exactly. Moving on.
Okay.
Cloned. Alright.
No, I'll tell you later.
Okay, yeah, I control both Garys.
Yeah, you should be able to control both.
Yeah. As Gary Prime is going to, like, feel the walls of this back area to see if there's, like, a secret passage behind the chest.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Can I have Gary to assist?
No.
That's just really funny.
It's just staring at you.
Alright, investigation. Natural 20.
You do not find any hidden passageways.
Okay. I thought it was going to be like the tree from Dark Souls, where there's like two invisible walls behind each other. Alright, here they come.
Oh, here they come. What the fuck? There's two of them.
It's tough to be a god, friend, where mortals have not trod.
Hey, could just push your copy into the water.
No!
Listen, even if he's just a magical clone of me, he's still a me. A Mario.
Right,
God
but if it's
Okay.
right, but if it's you, then it could fight pretty well.
I am Gary. This is Larry. Do we understand each other?
Hi, Larry. Nose waves.
No response, no wave.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like a comatose thing that gets into fights.
You know, I see why you guys call me the wave.
Yeah.
Eh.
Right.
That was crazy.
I love that ability.
Anyway, Psyducks.
Yeah, it'll defend itself. Gary has spells.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Easton was like, toss it in the water. Yeet.
Do we just want to stop blasting at the fish people?
Keep in mind, that thing lasts a minute, so you probably got like 30 seconds of it left.
Oh, wait, really? Is it only a minute?
It's only a minute.
Let's start
Okay.
blasting.
Okay, sorry, we're pushing it in the water.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, bye, Larry.
Okay.
I thought you were sticking around, but turns out you were expendable.
Be free, Larry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're expendable.
It says it will turn to snow in a minute.
Yeah, that's the spell.
Okay, so let me
Larry.
just move this chicken out of the way so I can put you guys on turn order.
Of an angel.
In the arms of an angel.
So, roll initiative,
Okay.
because something went into the water and the marrow are going
There's
for it.
something in the water.
God, I don't. Tell you what. Oh, I have to roll initiative for Gary too. Larry.
Yep.
Larry, meet Gary. Gary, meet Larry.
Yeah. Okay, so Larry's going first, which is probably good. Gary's gonna roll a wisdom saving throw, just because he just sent himself to die.
Larry's gonna T-pose his way into the water.
It doesn't speak, but it can scream.
Yep.
It's gonna go.
it in my eyes. We're the one, two, three, four.
No, you took it pretty well.
It's just a clone. It's just another flesh.
I learned to be true to myself.
Think of it this way, Gary. Now you're testing how powerful you really are without putting yourself in danger.
It's Larry's turn. So, Ninja, what is Larry doing?
He explodes. Larry is doing.
You should be able to, like, double-click on his token and open up his shit.
Larry used self-destruct.
No, I used it.
Okay. Wait, what?
Oh no. Oh no.
Who?
I got
Damn it.
I'm gonna say, either way, I would say no.
He has the
No,
ability.
it's
Damn.
not on your copy.
It's literally a copy.
Sir,
Anyway.
no.
Okay, DM says no.
You can do something else.
He's going to. Gosh, what can he do? I mean, he doesn't have the items, so he can't fly. He just has spells. He is going to.
Space Gary.
Yeah, base Gary. He's based. He's going to use inflict wounds on the marrow
Okay.
at 3rd level.
Oh baby.
Oh god. Okay, this is not going to consume a spell slot because that'll consume it on main Gary's sheet.
Right. Do not consume spell slot.
Yeah.
I'll just change it manually on the on that sheet. Or I'll
14?
I'll change it.
14?
Hold on.
If a 14 doesn't hit, he'll use my godly favor, which again, is a
Again.
copy.
I'm gonna say that
He has none of my features.
I don't think. Hold on. Let me see how simulacrum. I don't know if simulacrum gives you
Simulacrum.
features. Let me look.
Oh,
Let me look. 'Cause
Okay.
I have not looked at this spell before.
yeah. It's a high level spell for a reason.
Sure. I have to check and see how it works.
Sorry, go and check it.
Weehoo.
Okay. It has those things. Continue.
Mm-hmm. All right. If that doesn't hit, then it's going to use godly favor. So did a 14 hit?
14 did not hit. Oh wait, hold on.
Right.
No, wait, actually did. It did. Those things are
okay,
squishier than
well,
I thought.
Nix that then.
Okay, 14 hit.
5d10. 5d10 necrotic damage.
Roll the
Yep.
damage. And you said
Larry's
that at what level?
Oh my god.
He used it at level 3.
Jesus.
I mean, he's going to be dead in a few minutes. He's going to use all his 3rd level spells.
Oh no, that's fair. You
Yeah.
need 'em. So that
And he is going to use Sanctuary as his bonus action.
okay.
It's one of his 1st level spells.
Okay, and marking that off on his sheet. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Sanctuary. I'll use that symbol.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, that's Larry's turn.
Good job, Larry. Ethan's
Good job,
turn.
Larry.
Way to go, Larry. A hero to us all.
Okay. I mean, I guess if it's
Oh my god, we found him! The evil Gary!
I guess if it's a perfect copy, then that would mean it's emitting light too, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Sure.
Evil Gary be like 5d10 necrotic damage.
Little do you know, that's the good Gary in the water.
Oh no.
You guys got him mixed up.
Ah!
Little do we know that's Gary Prime in the water.
Here's what the wild magic does. It mutes the original and it makes the copy think that it's the real one.
Shit.
Oh no.
I don't want to think of that.
Alright.
Yeah, he'll just do what do you want to do, Ethan?
Go Ratman.
He's no longer a rat. He's just man.
Go ex-Ratman.
Oh man. A man goes.
He'll pull out his light crossbow and shoot at the
man.
one near the
Here, Larry.
near Larry. Yeah. That hits, and I guess he gets sneak attack damage because Larry's there.
Good boy.
It's weird to say this is the second out of body experience that he's had in like the last minute.
So 12 damage to that marrow, and that's enough to kill it.
Hell yeah, baby.
Hell yeah.
This is so weird.
Way to go, Team Gary.
You look at that, Gary. You're stronger than you realize.
Oh no, I'm as strong as I realize.
Okay.
Listen, I don't count that Larry as me, so whoever he kills, not on my hands.
Rakarum, go.
Well, he killed that one. I'm gonna move up here first, and I'm assuming because of Larry being lit up, we can see at least the ones in the light.
What you can see is what you can see, yes.
Okay, because I didn't know if the guys in the back counted or not.
If you can see them, then they're visible.
Okay. Then, in that case, you know what? Even though he's not gonna be around when the fight's over anyway, I think I might... Yeah. We're going
Okay.
all in.
Get him.
A dunk.
A dunk?
And,
Casino.
you know what?
Is it difficult terrain? Knee high
yeah.
wall?
Sorry, what?
So that is swimmable water, so that's half movement, just so you know.
Oh, well, okay. So I used 10 to get here, which means I still have another 20, so I would get here.
Mm-hmm.
Unless the tile below doesn't count.
Yeah,
Okay, Lux.
I'd say that counts.
Okay. Then, yeah, that's 10.
Yes, I do. I do want to go swimming. Although I don't think Mel's really wants to.
I'm gonna move this
Yeah.
one because it's dead.
Then, in that case, I'm deciding, do I want to go all out now? And I say no. So I'm just gonna...
Zoom out.
Huh?
Just zoom out and you'll see how...
No, yeah, I saw. That's why I decided, no, I'm not going to go all out yet. So, the one that's over to the left, directly left of Larry, for some reason I can't target it. This one, I guess, if it shows up like that.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah. I'm going to just, give him a little bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong, ding dong.
Okay.
Roll that wisdom save for me, Fishman.
Yep.
Stall Fishman.
Nope.
You have failed. You take a nice hefty 10.
Ooh,
Big 10.
And that's my turn.
Okay. And it's this Meryl's turn. And it's gonna go for the meat.
Eat.
Meat. Actually,
He
hold on.
has no items, so he's just like in a robe, I guess.
Yeah, we'll just say that the clothes look like yours, but they have no magical properties.
Sure. So base armor is like, what, 8 plus dex or whatever? I don't know.
Yeah. It's 10 plus dex, so
10 plus
12.
dex, so 12. He is with Sanctuary, though, so...
So, oh yeah, so it has to make a wisdom save if it can even attack him.
Yeah, it does. Okay, actually, hold on. For some reason, it doesn't have all of its fucking attacks and stuff in it. I'll roll it from roll 20. That's fine. I can roll the saves from here though.
Oh my god.
Wait, who?
8.
Fail.
Cannot attack. And it doesn't really have anything.
No attacking.
Doesn't have anything it can pivot to, so it wastes its turn.
No attacking allowed.
Emerald.
Oh, am I up?
Yep.
Good thing, too. I'm about to do what's called a snom.
Oh no.
You want to do some Snom things?
Oh, yes.
Some things that Snom does?
Yes.
Activate inner gremlin.
Where's the optimal place to fucking drop this? Because, yeah, fuck it. We're gonna go full. At level 3, I'm gonna drop Shatter.
You know, valid.
Yeah, it's gonna be right there, because that's gonna hit all 3 of those guys.
Ooh.
Yell at the water.
So I'm gonna take up my lyre, I'm gonna think about that time that Snom did something cool, and I'm just gonna grin and just, like, bring my hand up and then just...
You
so
somehow managed to hit an electric guitar note.
That's 3 constitution saves from all 3 of those marrows, and the DC is 14.
Alright, save 1. Save
Pass.
2.
Pass. Fail.
Alright.
So that's 4d8 thunder damage, and one is full, other two are half.
Okay.
16. So one takes 16, the other two take 8.
Okay.
And I've no bonus actions because Isun has my sword, but that's all I'm gonna do for this turn.
And my axe.
Yeah.
And the who?
Just updating the health.
My health bar. It's broken.
Yeah, Tricky's got the right name. This is getting out of hand. There's two of them.
Okay. All good?
Yep, all good.
Okay, got it. So Smeryl's turn. Meat! Also, hurt!
Owie!
Owie!
Ow, ow, ow.
Owie!
Alright, wisdom saving throw to see if it can attack the meat. Larry.
Get him, Larry.
Parker.
Hey, get him.
Larry Parker. The
Fail.
cherubim. Yep, fell.
Alright. Mel's.
Okay. Well, this warrants a hunter's mark, which is nice. So I'm gonna place it on. How are these two looking in the water?
Healthy.
Healthy? Okay. I'm gonna go place it on this one.
We can fix that.
Okay.
That one. And then, it's a bonus. So, no. Yeah, not the feature yet. So it's just this. We're gonna pew pew.
Oh god, I go twice.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yep, that's a miss.
Gonna try again.
You're him again!
Try again. Come on, Ranger.
That hits.
Good. There we go. Alright. And then I think it's a D6 Hunter's Mark.
It is.
Okay. Wait, who? Here we go.
11.
Big 11.
Hell yeah.
And she's not gonna move. I like this spot.
Good spot.
Mm-hmm.
Gary.
Gary. What's Gary gonna do?
Gary Prime.
Gary Prime.
The prince of all Garys.
These things just look like hungry monsters, right? They're just here for food.
Yeah.
They don't look like they can be reasoned with.
Kind of like piranha. You're not even sure
Yeah.
if they speak common. They don't look like it.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead.
Told a dead.
Yeah. At the one that's trying to attack Larry.
Okay. They're both trying to attack Larry, but okay. Got it.
Yeah. Has it been damaged?
That one? No.
Okay, I needed to make a wisdom saving throw.
Fail.
Fails.
Oh, baby.
Oh, if only that resulted in crit damage.
Nope.
7
Yeah,
points of
man.
necrotic damage as it gets the dong.
Boom.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to use the Quaddle Herald's Radiance to cast Cure Wounds on myself, because I still hurt from the cube.
We
Oh,
hurt him.
yeah.
We never healed from that.
That's
Oh, yeah. I guess that happened, huh?
Second level Cure Wounds on Gary.
okay. That'll be your turn.
Oh wait, no, I can't do that because I already used my action. Alright, no, might be. I'll just move back and show Veason. That'll be my turn.
All right. Sparrow. Wisdom save.
God, I wish I had Fireball.
Oh, that
This
one's
one.
gonna hit him.
Yep.
Just want Larry to go out in a blaze of glory.
Glory,
Alright,
yeah.
well, he passes the save.
So,
Can he beat a 12?
so he's going to. Let's see. They've got one bite and one claw attack. So let's start with the bite. Yep, that hits. I'm rolling
Let me
from
check
roll
Sanctuary
20
real
just
quick.
because I don't have the attacks here. So
Sanctuary once per turn or once per attack?
I
I don't know. Check the spell.
Any creature who targets the warded creature with any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. It doesn't say.
On a failed save, creature must target an attack. Let me Google it, because it'll be important to know for future. Is Sanctuary on every attack? D&D. Sanctuary states that a creature can make an attack if they pass their wisdom save. It doesn't mention that Sanctuary falls upon sexual attack. Water creature will be rained against attack. For now, just say no.
Okay.
Alright.
So, bite. Yep, that hits. Okay, got it.
18 points of damage. Ow.
Kill!
Larry's still alive. Take the snow. He's still up. Still fighting, my boy.
Still living?
Barely.
There's snow in the water. Is this gonna be the first death?
God damn it.
No, that'd be Julius.
Yeah, like that literally would be Julius. It's just me. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just say it's a miss. Close to the middle. Kill! Kill! It's feeding frenzy. Yep, that hits. Alright, bite. Yep. So you guys just see, the teeth of this marrow chomp into Simulacrum Gary, and he just poofs into snow.
No!
As he goes down into the water, his arm comes up and just becomes a thumbs up.
And then
as he goes down into the water.
And then disappears into snow.
Aww.
Claw attack towards Rakarm. Does a 23 hit?
Oh boy.
Oh, it gets two hits? Well, yeah, 23 does hit.
Alright, 8 slashing damage to you.
Oh no, my pride.
You just
Yoo-hoo.
delete Sim Gary. Light snuffs out.
Joke's on you, I can still see!
What was that? Oh no.
No.
It's
Oh,
a wisdom
Gary.
saving throw.
I mean, yeah, he just saw himself die. Eason.
That's my son!
That's my son!
Eason's gonna whistle and try for the, dancing sword again.
Oh yay.
Do it!
Yep.
You can do it this time, I believe.
He's gonna try. Try his best.
I think you do his best.
Yeah. And he'll put it, like, right here. Alright. Yeah. What are the charges for the dancing sword do?
4.
4 per battle, is it?
Yes.
Is
4.
it-
No, 4 per use, and once it runs out of charges, it just zips back to your hand and immediately recharges.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Fucking great item. There we go.
Yeah, he aimed!
Yeah!
8.
Parry, thrust.
And sneak attack because
Oh, yeah, sneak attack. He does have that.
I like to think that it taps the marrow on one shoulder, he looks the wrong way, and then it just stabs it through the other shoulder.
Like, who? Here? No, here.
No, here.
Just getting the hang of it. Alright, Rakarm. You're suddenly faced with a lot of ouch.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it, we're dropping the pretense. Welcome to the realm.
Realm.
The Roombas?
Blender time.
Blender time. What's it's 15 feet? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So, unless they decide to swim away from me, they're all gonna start taking damage at the start of their turns.
Fair enough.
And,
Realm.
And while we're here, oh no, that's an action. No, we're good.
It's the dome.
Get him.
Dome. Oh, the dome.
Yeah, welcome to the realm.
Tiny room bus, go! Alright, what's the save? Wisdom?
It's a wisdom save. And you know what? Because they're in water, now they are tiny submarines.
Boop, boop, boop.
Nuke 'em.
Boop, boop.
Nuke 'em. No. Nuke 'em.
Eek 'em,
No.
nuke 'em.
Oh, come on.
Roll
You're
damage.
fired.
Come on, you just want to nuke 'em.
Eek 'em, nuke 'em.
14.
That man takes 14.
Okay. And nothing else is really in the water, so it's gonna go for you.
He can try.
He will. So. Fight. Does a 19 hit?
No, it does not.
Okay, and neither does a 9. Alright.
Duh.
Take tink! Your turn.
Wait,
Hazel.
who?
Ding, 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 ding. Oh, is my go?
Yep.
All
It's
right,
not
all
flesh.
right. Oh, they're in the fucking perfect position for the fucking flame. Bullsh.
Bush.
Bullsh. I
Also,
don't want
Sanctuary is every attack.
Sanctuary is dropped. Oh, your song. Oh, okay.
For future.
Oh.
For future. So, like,
So it's
even
every
if they
attack.
okay.
succeed and they have a second attack, they still have to make another save.
Okay, good to know.
No, I
Notes for the
I
future,
kinda-
everybody.
I kind of want to use fire, but I don't want to hurt Rakarm.
How does it work? Is it
It's a
like a deck
50
save?
Yeah, it's a deck save, 15-foot cone. No, it's a low DC, but
Okay, I'm going to tell you right now,
yeah.
even if it hits, how...
He's fine. He's a healer.
Sorry about that, my phone alarm went off at that exact moment.
Oopsies.
Even if it hits, we're calling the police.
Yeah, even if it hits, Rakarm is not worse for wear right now. Like, one
All right.
thing has hit him all session.
All right, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna drop the fucking breath weapon.
Now,
Oh
my
no, the
question
drugs
is
are gonna
how,
get wet.
Yeah, how does that work in the water?
It's a 15-foot cone, so it would be like, are their heads out of the water? Like trying to.
Like you,
Oh.
The what?
you can attack. You can use it. It's
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna roll. Well, I'm gonna start with my save then.
that's a pass.
Dodged like a champ.
okay. So that is
Also, the save is 13, just so that you know, it's not very high. I just
Well, I
want.
rolled a 20.
I know, for Kichi's sake.
Yeah. How many is this?
Oh, it says 15.
Yeah, I don't know why it says, but yeah, well, it should be. It's 8 plus proficiency plus Constitution, so that's 13.
Your
The
spell.
con is,
It's a +2, so yeah,
Oh,
it would be
yeah. Weird.
Yeah, week 13.
Yeah, well, I'll just have to manually fix that.
That's fine. I so rarely use it anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
So yeah, it's gonna hit the one right in front of Rakarm, the one next to Rakarm, and the one that's behind him.
So
So that one.
so,
is it? So okay. So I know this
like,
one.
these three.
Okay,
Yes, there was 3.
that's right. Got it. So that's 3 dex saves. Well, these aren't elementals. They're fish people. They're getting fried. It's fish fry.
Yeah, people fish.
Fish fry, let's go.
Pass.
Okay.
Oh, they have low deck. Sorry. Okay, that makes it a little better, I suppose. Pass. This is the half damage run for me, boys. And pass. Okay, they all take half damage. 5 fire damage each.
Okay, and I want you to roll a intimidation.
Intimidation check. All right. Nope. Yeah, checks out.
Yep, never mind.
But that's about that.
Ehu.
Who?
Ehu.
Okay.
Okay, that's my turn. I'm actually just gonna back up one space just in case, but that's gonna be my turn.
All right, Miss Merrill's turn. Wisdom.
He's so kind as to make a wisdom check, good sir.
No.
15.
You fail.
Well, he succeeds, so he only
Oh,
takes
dang,
half.
alright.
So 6.
6 radiant.
Yep.
Yes.
So, hold on, I'm gonna roll something real quick. Okay. On this one's turn, it's gonna go underwater.
We are
Water.
underwater.
Yeah, well, I can try because I know where it is.
Oh, that's the one you marked. Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one I marked.
Miles, you sense it getting further away.
Okay, bye. I guess.
So, if it accounts for anything, while it's in the dome, that's difficult terrain.
It's still got the movement for it.
Okay.
It'll still move like right about there. Alright. Mel's.
Okay. Well, with your cursor, point in the general direction of which it went. Or, okay, cool. If I want to shoot into the water, it'll be a disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Okay. Then I'm still gonna try and hit it.
Okay.
Bonus action, planar warrior. So, I'm 2/3 of the way charged, at least. So, attack. Disadvantage.
Okay.
19.
Damn, girl.
Roll damage.
Okay. Death. And plus 1d8. Okay. 16?
Yep. You
Unless, hang on, did that? 1d8 plus.
Yeah, that's right. I think.
That counted? Okay, good. Second.
You don't need a second.
It's down?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, it's on the way? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, free action, then move Hunter's Mark to. Let's go with this one.
Okay. Got it?
Okay, and then shoot that one.
Okay, make your attack.
Okay.
That's a miss.
Oh, damn.
Right.
That's a miss. Okay,
Sorry.
that's it.
Which one?
There's only one left.
Really?
There's more
Oh.
than one left.
There's more than one left.
Oh, I meant
Which
Gary.
one took my boy?
Oh, this is this one.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
I just sort of hover above these guys. I just lift up my hand, and him and the one next to it are gonna get a twin-spelled 3rd level guiding bolt.
Roll your attack, Angry Gary.
As 2 bolts of ginormous light just
Very
spring
angry.
forward. My boy. Right.
He's an angry.
Where's the
Gary.
thing?
That is Anne Gary.
Sure.
Mhm.
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is at the bottom. Weird.
Much
A man
like
is called
we are
Angary.
fighting- We are fighting Anne Fish people.
Mm-hmm.
Roll an attack. 13.
Hits.
Okay, that hits, and I'll roll for the, can I
Do the
roll damage for now?
first, yeah.
Damage for the first one, and then we'll roll it for the second.
Oh my.
One that takes that first one down, the one that killed your boy.
21.
Vengeance. Right. And then the second guiding bolt. Do not consume a spell slot. 3rd level. Attack. Normal.
Oh, roll a
For
d100.
1.
Oh no.
100.
It's just a miss.
Just out of anger.
Yeah.
It's like Mustang versus Envy.
Yeah.
Just explodes the water.
Angry.
Alright. Wisdom save for you.
I require you roll me a save, good sir.
No.
12.
No.
You have
No.
failed your vibe check.
No.
Whoop.
21. Oh, very nice.
Well then,
Got him.
that one goes down.
Lovely.
Fucking got him.
Flies.
Yeah. Or fishes.
Yeah. Like shooting
Like
fish in a barrel.
fish.
Yeah.
This one, wisdom save.
I require a save, good sir.
Good sir.
Woohoo!
Okay, well, you only take half then.
You passed the vibe check. 9!
4.
Nine.
5. 5 damage.
We round up in this house.
Seeing as all of its friends are dead, except for like the one, this one's gonna like turn and run and dive into the water, get out of there.
That's fair.
How deep is it? It must be pretty deep then.
Yeah, well, fairly deep. Like, if you tried, you can find them pretty easily. It's just the water's murky.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's gonna.
Less murky now, it's been diluted by the snow of my son.
Yeah.
My son!
Gonna die.
My son! Pride! That's the word
Take
I'm...
himself out the turnover. Jason is gonna try and attack that one. It's a bonus action to make an attack, is that right?
With the dancing sword, yes, it's a bonus action.
Jason, you have my permission to kill.
He wasn't asking permission.
No, but he has the blessing.
Fair enough. Hits. 9 plus sneak attack. 11. And since that was a bonus action, he's going to use his crossbow. And miss. Rakarm, there's one left.
Yeah, seeing the other one swim away and the other two just go belly up just from being near me, I'm just gonna lock eyes with the one right next to me. I require a save, good sir!
12.
Fails the vibe check.
And that
Oh,
is-
baby.
And that is enough to kill!
Yeah, the one swims away, so Rakarm just underwater just turns his head to stare at the other one, and everyone just hears a muffled ding and a pop from underwater.
That will be the end of combat.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
Wow.
you did it.
we did. We did it, guys. We saved the day. We couldn't save Larry, though.
Could not save Larry. Garrett,
Could not
No, Larry
save
wasn't
Larry.
gonna. Larry wasn't
Everyone-
gonna live to after the fight anyway.
Take a moment to mourn. Alright, I'm over. Alright, let's go.
That was fast.
I'm gonna use the quaddle thing to heal myself.
fair enough. Man, those things were pretty. Rack!
What?
You okay?
You guys turn back and you see Eason being pulled to, around the corner.
Oh,
Oh,
Whoa!
fuck.
fuck.
And you guys
Eason!
you guys look and see that Aquana has him in a headlock and goes, "Tell me who you're working for!"
Rakarm,
My mood
that-
has immediately changed for the better.
Rakarm pops his head out of the water.
I got the last
No
one.
longer warning.
Where did everybody go?
And she just blinks and goes,
He works for me.
He's working for us!
She puts him down, gives him a pat on the head. Sorry. Hi! And she runs and gives Megs a hug.
Yeah!
Hug.
Oh, I
Next
give you a
hug.
hug.
Yeah.
Fuck, I was just writing a letter to you. Where the fuck have you been?
I've been at home. I've been grounded.
Oh, shit. Well, what are you doing here?
Well, I heard that there was some nasty people doing stuff down here, so I came to investigate.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's what we're doing, too.
Can I join?
Yeah! Come join us.
Rangers!
Let's go!
Yeah, high five!
This is like the only rare few times you'll see Mel's actually get excited for the.
Aquina, are you meant to be here or are you still grounded?
Shh.
I'll take
I'm
that as a no.
I'm really proud of you, and I give her a hug.
I'm so sorry to hear that,
And
Aquina.
that is where we're gonna end this session.
Yeah.
Yes! Let's go!
We got Aquina, guys.
Yes!
This is why I said you didn't need another NPC.
Oh, good. Oh, thank God.
I was actually gonna have her like get the drop on you at the end of this dungeon. I was like, no, let me just move her over here.
Yeah. Gosh, that's a good ending, though. What a good ending. I love how we all go from mourning over Larry to, that's enough.
You just
Ah, who
hear,
cares? Larry wasn't real.
For
Me. He works for me.
me, just slowly
Me.
chops him like, oh,
Oh, me. Me.
oh, well. It was fun, guys. I gotta get ready to go see Spider-Man.
Okay.
No spoilers. I gotta go too. We'll see you later.
Yeah, bye,
And
guys.
for
Bye,
anybody
everybody.
that's sticking around,